Alrighty, what's good, everyone? Joining up the stream right now. How's everybody doing today? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Overnight, Republicans tried to sneak in a vote for something called FISA, and it's like expanding access to surveillance over Americans. And there's not that many people talking about it. I decided to make that the title for the live stream today. Also, Iran said that they're possibly reopening, or not possibly, they're temporarily reopening the Strait of Hormuz. And this is like for 2 weeks or something like that, within the 2 week plan. So this is like a short term thing as of now, temporarily, not long term yet, but at least is somewhat of a good sign. Some people claim that there's a threat of it just being manipulation because it's the end of the markets here on Friday, and yeah, obviously just them trying to cause manipulation, which wouldn't be out of the ordinary for the Trump administration, but it seems like it's Iran that's doing this. So I don't think Iran would try to do something like that for Trump unless they get something out of it. But we're going to start getting some people up here in a quick bit, everybody. We're going to start getting some people up here in a quick bit. Do just give us a minute, everyone. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It helps get it out to more people. What's good, everybody joining in the stream right now? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Good morning, everybody. What's up, Jocelyn? What's up, Josh? How you doing? What's up, Pauline? What's up, Rhea? It's 2 a.m. That's a bit brutal. It's 9 a.m. for me. I just woke up about an hour ago. Santana will actually be joining us here in a quick minute. We're going to be co-hosting for like an hour or two or so today. But what's up, everyone joining in? We're going to start getting the debates up here in a quick second. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It helps get it out to more people. As always, we're going to get everything going. What's up, Courtney? How you doing? What's up, Agent? What's up, Diane? Trump had Navy vessels blocking the strait. Yeah, he did. And I think that they're the ones that are trying to say, oh, both sides will agree that we're going to temporarily open it. That's at least what's been said. And the markets are definitely responding to that. We'll see if it actually carries over in terms of gas prices or the effect in prices in general because of how it's only short lived. It's not really supposed to be long term. So we'll see. We'll see. But we're going to get the first person up here real quick. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let me just go through the box and just block people who I know are trolling. Give me a quick second, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Daddy Parker.
Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates, everybody. Please only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Get out of the box. If you do not meet that criteria in the TikTok screen, I will block you, just letting you know. I'm not going to do anything other than that today. We're just going to do that. I don't feel like dealing with a bunch of trolls today. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh my god, Parker, it was my birthday yesterday.
Happy birthday, happy birthday. By the way, everyone, please only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you send a guest request, you don't meet that criteria in the TikTok screen, you will get blocked. I'm just letting you know. You will get blocked.
Oh, wait, here.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, do you support Trump?
I do. And
Okay.
I am 58 years old, and I'm from New Jersey. And I'm going to, if it's okay with you, I'm going to hand the phone over to my husband. He's a poli-sci major, and he'd like to talk with you.
That sounds great. Is he also a Trump supporter?
He is, yeah.
Alrighty.
Here you go.
Good morning, my friend. My name's Adam. How are you?
Good morning. Good morning. Doing good. Why do you support Donald Trump?
You know what? I'm 61 years old, New Jersey resident. I've got a few reasons why. I'm not registered Republican or Democrat. I'll make that clear now. I tend to be more the libertarian. There's a reason why I caucus towards the right these days. If you want to boil it right down, I will never support a party that will not purge. And believe me, Republicans are the same way, but not nearly as bad. The anti-Semitic elements running through their party, because it says a lot. It goes deep. And I've met people on both sides, and I'll tell you something. There's some disgusting horrors going on in the progressive caucus in this country, and these people need to come to terms with it. As far as Donald Trump, other than stupid things he says because he's bombastic, the man has put up or shut up. He's done what he said he would do. He just made peace in the Middle East. At least it's holding. I'll give him credit for that. You know, people just need to learn to turn off the Trump derangement syndrome for a little while and give the man credit where credit is due. And you do that by comparing to every American president we've ever had and how they've handled everything from racism to problems to rioting, all of it. And you find that he has a pretty high score of getting stuff done, including ethnic neighborhoods and minority groups doing much better than they did under Democratic leadership. So it becomes a simple thing for me. Number one, I cannot countenance AOC and their entire progressive wing that just rather bash Israel, but they won't bash Iran, they won't bash Russia, they won't bash anybody other than Israel. Like Israel's the only country in the world. Oh my God, the Jews are going to control the world. I mean, these people are sick. And until they get rid of that, I can't hear anything through their commotion. I can't. It's impossible for me to even have a positive viewpoint of anyone except for John Fetterman and maybe one or two others that actually have their heads screwed on straight. And I'll tell you something. I thought Fetterman was a bonehead. I have a friend who, from Pennsylvania, and I used to argue with him. I'm like, oh my God, the guy's brain dead. He had a stroke. He's an idiot. Turns out that guy is probably one of the only real Democrats left that actually has a voice that actually speaks out. And they're killing him. They're trying to destroy him because of it. And that's sad. Anyway, I mean, I can go on and on, but you get my gist.
Yeah, so you say you never support a party who won't purge anti-Semitism, but you're okay with supporting.
I'm not a Republican, and I know the Republicans have it as well. But these days, right now, you can't even compare what's going on with a couple of the Tucker Carlson crap and all that. He's just an idiot. But if you look at party for party, politician for politician, yeah, there's crazies on both sides. The Democrats are just running deep into bad territory. And it's not just there, it's everything with Black Lives Matter, cities.
Let me know when I can speak.
They're over the top, my friend. They're way over the top. Americans are in the middle.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, I want to be able to go through like one point here. Let me know if I can speak without interruption.
I talk a lot.
So you said that you never support a party who won't purge anti-Semitism, but you're okay with supporting a person who's the head of the party that actively is engaged in racism, actively engages in misogyny.
And Trump was a Democrat. Trump
Let me know when I can
really
speak without an interruption.
All right. Well, he's not really Republican anyway. You just have to say things that are true.
I'm not even saying Republican, but you're okay with supporting the candidate that does this. I mean, he literally posted a picture of Michelle and Barack Obama depicted as apes, like literally like a few months ago. And then supported
Obama's
it.
Not
that was
Jewish
a member of his own administration.
I could give a shit about Obama. I'm talking about.
You mean you don't care about racism, but you have the biggest issue with anti-Semitism? But by the way, I don't even think what you were referencing with AOC was actually legitimately anti-Semitism. She's not claiming Jews control the whole. Dude, let me know when I can speak without interruption.
I don't know if that was true.
Wow, dude, this is unbelievable.
Put out that monkey thing. Okay, I don't even know where that came from, or if it was 100% linked to Trump or not. Whoever put it out's an asshole. Whoever put it out's an asshole.
Hey, dude, I'm trying to have a conversation with you, like, and I think that we can't have a conversation if you don't let me finish my points.
You're not talking about the issue, though. You're going to Obama.
Oh, I promise you, I am. I wrote down the things that you said.
Religious racism, my friend. We're all tribal in this world. Let's talk about the religion.
Are you able to like let me speak, or are you just going to act like this? This is like actually incredibly immature. Like, I'm trying to have a conversation with you right now. I wrote down the things that you said so that I didn't have to cut you off when you were saying them. But as soon as I make a single point, you want to like steamroll me the whole conversation. Okay?
You know what it is? I'm frustrated, not with you, with everything. I'm sorry. Okay? I apologize. I'm just frustrated. It's not you, my friend. You're right. You're right.
Okay. Alrighty. So in terms of this, I don't think what AOC said or what she says in general is anti-Semitic. I don't think she is anti-Semitic. Claiming specifically she says that Jews are going to control the whole world. She never says that. She never has made that claim. Disagreeing with how the state of Israel conducts itself is different than saying that you hate Jewish people. Like, well, I don't see the same. I don't see that as the same. And I think that you trying to act like saying that you dislike what the state of Israel is doing is the same thing as you dislike Jewish people is literally such a reductive take that disenfranchises Jewish people in this country and actually causes more anti-Semitism rather than actually decreasing it. Along with the fact that,
my friend, I can't sit back and let you say that publicly in the world. That's just not true. That is just not true. I've been to Israel. I know. Let me tell you something.
Cool.
You don't understand the reality what I'm talking about. Zionism is the same as a Native American saying they want to live in their indigenous home. It's the same as French saying
No,
they
it's
want to live
not.
in
No, it's
France.
not. No, it's
Yes,
not.
it
Because
is.
wait, I'm sorry.
There is nothing
Okay, I want you to pause for one quick second. I want you to pause for one quick second.
Lie. It's a lie.
I want you to
You'll never
pause for one
convince
quick
me
second.
Zionism's
Can you
bullshit.
pause for one quick second? Okay. Do you think that it was justified, right, or for Israel to allow for and give weapons to Israeli settlers in the West Bank to go steal land from Palestinians? Do you think that's
Yes, because
justified?
it wasn't their land. They never had.
So hold up. So you
gotta
say
be honest,
it
my
wasn't
friend.
their. So do you think the Palestinians stole their land? Like the specific
the
one,
Palestinians
the
are
specific
from
people
Jordan
living in the
and
West
Egypt.
Bank. Do you think specific individuals in the West Bank actively stole Jewish people's land?
I do.
In their lifetimes?
I think that Jordan and Egypt are the answer. West Bank was.
I want an
Jordanian
answer to my
territory.
question. I want an
I'm
answer to my
answering it.
question.
I'm
You're not.
answering it. The history of the reality.
Did the
What happened here.
Palestinians living in the West Bank right now steal
They're
land
not
from Jewish people?
Palestinians. The term
They are.
Palestinian was used.
Can you just
for
respond to
Jews
my
in
point? You know
Israel.
who I'm referencing.
I will. I'm
Why do you have
telling
to
you
be?
the answer.
Why do Zionists do this? Oh, Palestinians don't exist. Just engage with the point. You know exactly who I'm referencing. Don't
Has
act
there
like
ever
this.
been a
You're being
country
weird.
there called Palestine?
It
But
genuinely,
those
you
people
understand that yes, the British mandate of Palestine includes the word Palestine. Palestine is a word that's existed historically speaking. It's not just like it came out of thin air.
And
Okay?
it came from
Do you
where?
want me?
The
Do you want to
Romans?
actually
Hey,
engage
you
with my
guys don't
point?
even know where the word-
You're
you know where the
literally
word
you're
came
engaging
from?
in a red herring. You're engaging in a red herring.
Palestinian
You're
is not a red
hyperfixating
herring.
on a specific term that's irrelevant to the broader point. You know who I'm referencing.
Okay.
Engage with the point.
Then so is anti-Semitism.
Did the Palestinians living in the West Bank actively steal any land from Jewish people within their lifetimes?
Do you know if they did or not?
I don't think they did. And that was
Well,
obviously
then
not the
you
case.
don't think they did, but have you been there? Have you been?
Wait,
on the
no,
West
I
Bank?
don't know. Let me clarify. I don't know. I know that they didn't.
I've been to
Okay.
Hebron.
I know that they
I'm not
didn't. Wait, so
allowed to go to
pause.
anymore.
I know
I've
that they
been to the West
didn't.
Bank.
Okay, I know that they didn't. So then here's my question. Would you think it's justified for people specifically who are indigenous to by violence with the use of guns and weapons steal your house from you?
I think after 5,000 years of fucking persecution, I think the Jews can do whatever they have to do. To
Answer this
survive, and the rest
question.
of the
Answer
world
the
can
question.
stick it up their ass.
Answer this
That's what-
question. Do you think indigenous
no.
Americans could utilize violence to steal your house
Sure,
from
they
you?
should have. They did. They
No,
did.
do you
The
think that
Indians
they would be?
fought back.
Do you think that
We
indigenous
beat them,
Americans would be justified in
unfortunately.
doing that?
They were.
Wait, I'm asking you. Do you think
But they
indigenous?
were here. It was their country.
He's not
There's a
okay. Okay,
difference.
I don't know why I have to keep repeating because you're not answering my question. Okay, I'm going to ask
What
you
do you
one more
want me to
time,
answer?
sir. If you
Do I
can't
think the
answer these,
Palestinians
sir, if you
stole
can't
land
have a
from the Israelis?
conversation with
Yes,
me,
I
I'm just going to kick you. You're acting like a child. Okay, I'm asking you a direct question. You can either
I'll
engage with the
answer.
question or you can get off my live stream. You are acting like a child. I'm willing to have a
Answer.
conversation with
I'll
you,
answer.
but right now you are not having the attitude of someone who actually genuinely wants to have a conversation.
All right. I'll
Would you
answer.
think is justified for an indigenous American to use violence and force and threat of using a gun to literally steal your house from you?
If I took their land from them first, yes, it would be.
Wait, you
totally
didn't though. You
justified.
specifically didn't. You as a person didn't. So if you as a person didn't, it wouldn't justify it. Then that's the same thing true for the Palestinians in the West Bank. You can't say it's justified to go steal land by the use of violence, specifically
didn't
just
steal
because you think that this is indigenous land for the ancestors of the specific people
Okay,
that you
I get it.
of your ethnicity. That makes literally no sense.
What makes you think it was stolen? That's a question I ask you.
What
How
what that
this
what
land
was stolen? Wait,
How was it
because
stolen?
because they're giving weapons to Israeli settlers to go into
That
the
doesn't
West
mean it's
Bank.
stolen. Do you know there's 500,000 Israelis that live there and they have lived there for 1,000 years? They're not just Palestinians.
I'm
You've
responding
got
to your
Jews that live
question,
there.
sir.
You're not. You don't answer it.
I directly was answering. If you want to let me answer, I can answer.
Go
If
ahead,
not,
answer it, but
dude, like I don't know why you act like this. You're
because I know
literally
the
like a
truth,
child.
and you're not letting me get to the point of what really happened.
What do you mean? I'm
I
not
don't
letting
know
you
what
get to the point. You don't let me finish my points at all.
You're-
Go ahead, make whatever point you want, and let me know when I can speak without
You
interruption.
have to go to where this thing starts. You can't just jump in the modern era and say these people stole this land. You're talking about a piece of land smaller than the state of New Jersey, and every Bible, including the Quran, tells people that Jerusalem, and they're still trying to take Jerusalem from the Jews. It's an endless battle. They take 1 inch, they take a mile. And if you think it's all on the settlers and the Israelis, don't get me wrong, I'm no right-wing settler either, okay? But when it comes to Zionism, you guys have it all wrong. Every culture on this planet that wants to live on the place they were born and their ancestors were born is Zionism. That's the same thing with Native American, French, Tahiti. I don't care where you live, it's the same. But why are Jews singled out for any difference in their land? America took their land. Brazil is taking land. France takes Tahiti. The whole world is going around taking land. No one says a word. Nobody complains. The UN says nothing. But Israel is the villain because they're fighting world terrorism. They're on the tip of the spear, my friend. This is Western civilization being attacked over and over. You think Israel started this 47 years ago? I was there when the Shah got taken. I was actually in the Middle East when that happened.
Oh my God.
These
Are you just gonna go on like an entire tangent of your like ideological
it's the
Zionist
same
position?
reason.
I'm sorry, like how is this a response to anything I've said? I'm trying. Okay,
Because it
you're
tells you
literally
history.
just okay. I'm sorry. I'm gonna mute you if you don't be quiet. Stop talking for a second, please. Just be quiet, like genuinely. Okay, this is absurd. I just want to respond. It is ridiculous. You're just going to go on some ideological tangent, and you're not going to address anything that I legitimately am saying. I'm asking if you think it's justified for settler colonists to literally go in and steal land right now, and you said yes, it was justified. So don't act like, oh, they're not stealing land, or oh, we don't think it's justified, or oh, there's no ideological issue here, when you're actively acknowledging that you want to steal it now. I would disagree with any person doing this. I disagree with Russian aggression trying to steal Ukrainian land. I disagree with it when Israel does it. It's not specific, just a double standard. I only apply to Jewish people, or I only apply to the state of Israel, but I don't apply to anyone else. That is a ridiculous standpoint. Again, also, difference between the state of Israel and Jewish people. Stop trying to say that they're the exact same to try to justify that any critique of the state of Israel is going to somehow be anti-Semitism. It's embarrassing.
I never said that.
That's what you were trying to argue earlier.
No, it's not.
It was.
Talking about, do you know that for the last 25 years, Palestinians have had their own police and everything in the West Bank and Gaza? They were in charge of their own destiny. They voted Hamas in 2 different elections. You don't know the truth of the area. These people have voted in for terrorism.
Less than 50% of Palestinians that exist there in Gaza specifically did that. And in the West Bank, Hamas isn't even there. What are you talking about? And also, Netanyahu let Qatari money go into literally Gaza to help build up Hamas because he said he doesn't want a Palestinian state, and he thinks that allowing for the PA to create a Palestinian state would be bad for the state of Israel trying to expand. So quite literally, your leader that you have right now within the state of Israel quite literally has historically created the conditions where Hamas has been the leader within Gaza.
Please.
Yes, they have. And they admit this. This is in the Times of Israel.
Why are you so against Israel? What do you have against the fucking Jews in Israel?
You see what I mean? You see how you always try to do that? What do you have against the Jews in Israel? You're literally trying to make it like, oh, because I'm criticizing how the state of Israel is conducting itself, it has to mean that I'm criticizing Jewish people. That's not what I'm saying. Why are you being this dishonest?
Okay, then I'll answer your question exactly if you answer mine. How about that?
Do you see how you just did it after saying that after you're saying that you didn't actually do it when I criticized it?
I answered your question. You asked me if I thought it was right or wrong, if I supported it, and I told you what I thought. Okay? Move on.
You think it's literally justified to steal land from people, and I was trying to criticize that, and you're not willing to actually engage. By the way, you're not willing to actually engage with that argument because you just went on some ideological tangent and rant, right? That about let me know when I'm. It's always just gonna be like, what are you doing? You want to have a productive dialogue with me?
Yes. Then talk about something else. Move on now.
Okay. Okay. I will. You're the one who brought it up. Okay. So I'm just responding to things that you brought up. That's literally the first thing you brought up.
We agree to disagree. How about that? We can agree to disagree.
I wouldn't do that, to be honest with you, because I think that these are views that are so disgusting. I'm just gonna be honest with you. It's so disgusting to advocate that it's okay to steal people's land like that. That's actually atrocious.
Steal people's land.
It is.
You got it wrong.
I'm sorry. I'm pausing. I'm muting you right now. You're muted right now. No one can hear you. Okay. I will unmute you. Right. You just need to stop doing this. Okay. You actively said it was justified to steal the land. I literally asked you that direct question. Why are you acting like I am just misrepresenting what happened when actively you said, yes, it's okay to steal the land? That's literally what you said. I'm not like misrepresenting you in any way. This isn't some sort of agree to disagree. You literally think it's justified to violently steal people's land. Okay? I think that's fucked. I think that's disgusting. I think it's disgusting when Israel does it. I think it's disgusting when Russia does it. I think it's disgusting when America does it. I think it's disgusting when any imperialist nation does it. Okay? That's not good regardless. This is not only a standard I apply to the state of Israel. It's something I apply to everyone, and it happens to be something that the state of Israel is doing. You can unmute yourself. You got to click the microphone in the bottom right. There you go.
Am I back?
You're back.
I'm back. Okay. Listen, the only place we disagree, let me rewind myself, because I do get emotional about this, because there's a lot at stake in this world, and maybe I see it through different eyeballs, but I've grown up with a different mindset than your average non-Jew. And you have to understand, where Holocaust survivors come from when they get emotional about this. My whole point on this whole thing is
this has nothing to do with the Holocaust.
I'm
sorry, what the fuck are you talking
about? I'm not saying that. I'm just giving you some context.
No, it's really frustrating that you try to act like this had anything to do with the Holocaust.
I'm talking about me, why I get so excited. I'm apologizing why I got so crazy. I'm trying to talk to you, and I'm trying to apologize. Just let me talk for a second, dude.
I get you, but it's a constant mechanism that the state of Israel uses to try to literally take away from all the things that they've done.
Racism, right?
Oh,
there.
shut the fuck up, dude.
Let me explain it. Is racism?
Shut the fuck up, dude.
You are an asshole, and you're on.
I don't care if you think that. Think whatever you want. I don't give a shit.
Because you know what? You're wrong. And the proof of the pudding is what happened today with the peace. You know what? You're wrong. And when you're going to see it, they're going to blow up some more places, kill some more people, and the world is going to go crazy, just like 9/11. They'll blame the Jews again when the Arabs are killing people in every.
Hey, again, why do you keep doing that? Hey, do you want me to do you want to keep doing these things? I've already responded to this, dude. You keep doing this thing. You keep doing this thing where you're like, if we criticize the state of Israel, that means you're blaming Jewish people. Like, what is this? What is this argument?
The Palestinians and the Arab world for their freaking stupidity, stealing other people's cultures, building mosques on top of other people's holy sites.
Stealing other people's cultures? That's literally what white people have done. You know that, right?
Yeah, maybe they did, dude. But I didn't do it.
Okay, wait. So then let me ask you this question, right?
We're all on stolen land here, all of us, everybody.
Yeah. So then, do you think it's so then? Okay, so again,
the whole world is. There's not
you're not
one
listening.
country other than Iceland that wasn't formed by violence.
But you're actively justifying that stealing.
It's
I have to kick.
It's
hey, dude,
reality.
You've acted like such a petulant child that I now have to kick you because of harassment and bullying. Okay, you just got a flag for TikTok for harassment and bullying. So what a petulant child that he literally just is crashing out unbelievably to a degree that he can't even have a conversation. Like, dude, we couldn't even get past the first fucking thing with this guy. The first fucking thing. How annoying is that guy? Like, I do not like talking to people like that. They're so unhinged. They won't even have a conversation. It's not even productive at all. Even if I explain something, he doesn't understand it at all. Like, I literally explained to him, you cannot say that because someone criticizes the state of Israel, that they're criticizing Jewish people. And then he continues to try to create this narrative that because people are criticizing the state of Israel, that they're criticizing specifically Jewish people and they're singling out Jewish people. Like, do you see how they're specifically trying to utilize this idea of anti-Semitism existing in the world as literally a shield for any criticism? It's really embarrassing. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. But then, by the way, he was totally willing to overlook racism. He didn't give a shit about the fact that Donald Trump posted a picture depicting Michelle and Barack Obama as apes. It's crazy. Yosef, how old are you?
I am 42. I'm voted for Trump, and I'm from California.
And do you still support Trump?
Yes, I do, and I would vote for him if he ran in 2028, and I would like to debate you on that topic. And Donald Trump is the best choice for candidate in 2028. You can lay the axioms and the groundwork, though, because I dog walked your homie Dean yesterday. And Parker, I love your lives. I respect you. I won't talk over you or anything like that. Please don't kick me, because Dean kicked me last night because I dog walked him. You can go to his YouTube. I dog walked him on this exact topic. Santana couldn't even see me. Santana, he thought he could bring in Santana to help him because Dean, he crashes out. He appeals to emotions. So I want you to think really clearly about this. Get your philosophical mind out. I know it's early in the morning. I hope you've had your caffeine. I hope you get the Benjamin, Parker. I hope Elon Musk comes in this live.
Can you stop all the meta? Can you stop all the meta?
Yeah, go.
And can you just tell me your position? I know that you didn't dog walk Dean. It's all just meta. That's cringe. Can you actually just give me an argument? It's really corny.
Yeah, sure. Donald Trump should win the presidential election in 2028 because of Trump. The swamp is being drained, and J.D. Vance would be a worse person to run the U.S. government.
Okay, so I'm asking you the question, like, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, all right. And you think that he can run in 2028 constitutionally?
No, I know it goes against the 22nd Amendment, but he's already skirted 6 amendments that I've seen so far. So his track record for getting around amendments is 100%.
Okay, it sounds like you're trolling. So Dean kicked you because you're trolling.
No, I wasn't trolling. Dean kicked me because you can't see this argument. I literally have a degree in theoretical mathematics and philosophy. I will dog walk.
Has absolutely nothing to do with understanding about amendments, right? Your understanding of law and the Constitution has nothing to do with theoretical mathematics and philosophy.
Just set a timer so then we don't interrupt each other, because I don't want to interrupt you because you keep talking over me and I don't mean to talk at the same time as you. I keep trying to mute myself.
Sorry, I apologize. I just like. Do you want to acknowledge that? I think you're trolling right now.
I am 100% not trolling. I swear, if
Was that
Trump,
Dean's stated reason for kicking you? So I don't mean to cut you off. I just want to clarify.
No. So no. He kicked me because Santana came in live, and I'm a Santana fanboy, and I said something I shouldn't have said. I'm not going to say it again because I don't want to get.
So you got a flag.
I don't want to.
Okay, I just got a message from someone. You got a flag. Okay, so he kicked you because he's scared of debating you and because you got dog walked. Yeah, that's really a good explanation there. Okay, you can go into all your points.
But I looked at my account,
make all your
and
points. I'm not going to cut you off. I just wanted to
flag.
clarify that beforehand.
Yeah. How would you? But I mean, so this is your live. I want you to control. I want to know what you want this to be like. Am I going to give a talking point and ask a question, and then you'll answer and give like your evidence and stuff like that? You just want me to start?
Oh, go ahead and address your point. I want you to explain why you think he'll be able to get around the constitutional basis of him not being able to run for a third term. Like, what's his specific route
he's already
of being
skirted
able to
Six
get there?
Amendments. I already said that.
But how will he do it? How will he skirt this amendment? Because when, for example, he might be able to try to do so when there is less of an interpretation, or there's more of an interpretation issue with the Constitution and a disagreement based upon that. But if there's not an interpretation issue and it's completely across the board acknowledged, like, for example, the fact that you can't run a third term based upon the amendments and how they're set up, well, then I think that's such explicit language that he doesn't have any working around for that thing unless he were to, like, completely throw out the Constitution, which is something that he's not allowed to do. The only real way that you could try to say that he does this is by getting someone he wants into a position by using his false slates of electors method that he used last time and getting Vance to certify those false slates. And that's really the only way that someone could try to make an argument that he's going to do something like that. Otherwise, it's like voter suppression, things like that.
I 100% agree with you. I 100% agree with everything you just said, except what amendments do you think the Trump administration and, Trump himself has violated so far in his second term?
What amendments do I think that they violated?
Yes.
Yeah, I think that they violated the Fourth Amendment. I think they violated the 14th Amendment. Those are examples.
I know, but the count, is it 2 or is it more than 2?
Those are the 2 that I care to argue right now. I don't care to go through every single one.
Neither
think
do I,
that
but I've been saying 6.
I can also bring up the first. I could also bring up the 5th.
Right.
I could also bring up, yeah.
Right. Right. It's about 6 though, right? Give or take 1 or 2, right? It's around
The Second
6.
Amendment. I mean, I don't know. Probably.
You're getting closer to 6. You named 5. 22nd would make it 6, right?
But 22nd isn't when he's undermined, right?
No, but it would come up, right?
That's if he would be undermining this amendment, yeah.
Okay. So since he's already skirted around 5 to 6, that we can agree on that, can we just say 5 or 6? Or can you just give me a number that you would agree with?
Yeah, so like let me be clear here. The ones that I'm bringing up are situations where there is a little bit more nuance to which position they hold to, right? And what are the interpretations and what can they do within the law bounds of the law to be able to move these things around? So when they violate like the Fourth Amendment, because of the level of precedented nature, it doesn't allow for there to be a response from the Supreme Court as quickly, right? Or from federal courts as quickly. It takes time for them to review and go over those cases on that particular law and seemingly what the interpretation is going to be. But with things that have already been defined, based in the amendment, specifically with the context of the 22nd Amendment, there isn't that wiggle room, that they have of judicial review to be able to identify what the interpretation is of the Constitution within that respect, right? And therefore, there's not going to be a limitation in terms of like whether or not they could apply it. So he just won't be able to get himself on a ballot at all if he tried to run. It just wouldn't be a possibility. Are you saying people that could write him in or something? And even then, like, he can't win as a writing candidate because he wouldn't be able to register as a candidate in the very first place. Because in order to register, you can't. It's not possible that you've been able to run twice and win twice. You can't have 2 terms and then go for a third one. It's very explicit. You'd have to re-amend the Constitution, which he doesn't have enough votes for in Congress.
I 100% agree with you. But remember what my claim was. Donald Trump should run. He is the reason that the swamp is being drained. and JD Vance would be worse. You're not addressing any of that with what you just said. You're just addressing like an obstacle that theoretically and hypothetically exists in your mind based on what you know. But you agree with me that 6 amendments have been skirted, 5 to 6, and that one could be skirted because the MAGA Republicans are in charge of the Supreme Court, the Senate, the House, right? They have everything. So can you tell me what evidence you have that they wouldn't? I'm not saying that they have to amend it. Did I argue that? Did I claim that? Did I claim that at all?
I thought that's what you were referencing within my argument.
No, that's not what I was referencing.
So what were you referencing?
At all what I was referencing. I was saying you brought up Constitution. I didn't bring up Constitution. I said when you brought up Constitution, I said that he's already skirted around. Let's just say 4. We'll just go as low as possible. We'll say 4 amendments he's gotten around, and you're saying that's an interpretation issue. It's not going to happen. It's happened though. What other president has skirted around this many amendments recently, Parker?
Okay. So I think you're literally trolling.
Silence. I'm going to dog walk you. I'm going to dog walk you. Kick me or I'm going to dog walk you. I'm telling you, I'm going to dog walk you just like Dean. Think for a second.
I genuinely think you're trolling right now because you're acting like really weird, and then and you're also like not making an argument that like really makes your side look good.
Kick me for trolling. If you think I'm trolling,
it doesn't make your side look good to argue. Hold on. It doesn't make your side look good for you to argue that he's skirted around the Constitution. Are you like, so you think it's good that he doesn't care about the Constitution?
I'm voting for Trump. I'm not voting for MAGA. I'm voting for Trump because the swamp will be drained. The more incompetent he is, the more his early onset dementia comes on, the swamp will be further drained. And I'm arguing that JD Vance is worse.
He's totally trolling.
That's not a troll.
Yeah, he's totally trolling. Let's go to the next individual. 100%. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. That person is totally trolling. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Sorry, I just added them up.
I'm 18, bro, but we debated before. I've been in
How long ago?
multiple times. I think you forgot about me.
How long ago?
Like last week.
Okay, too recently. What's up? How you doing today?
Good morning, good morning. Yeah, either Dean and I came to the conclusion that either he is a masterful troll or he absolutely is brainwashed and believes this shit.
He's totally a troll. He 100% a troll. He just said the very end part there 100% confirmed it for me. No Trump supporter would say that. I don't know. I feel like I pick up on trolls that have those absurd views like pretty quickly, but like I always get gaslit out of it.
I'm telling you, they've been, I don't know, like they've been leaning into the extreme a lot lately, so it's a little hard for me to figure out.
Yeah, that's why it is. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election out today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
I'd probably vote for Harris, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. Hunter, thank you for the corky. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody. Alrighty.
Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
I just want to say I'm sorry for your...
I appreciate you very much. I'm just looking for some debates. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, Parker, I just want to say I love you, bro.
I was going to say, did you see the first person I had? The first person I had literally was just straight up arguing it was okay for Israelis to go in and steal land from Palestinians in the West Bank.
No, I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
They were super crazy. And they said that anti-Semitism is a red line, but then like they were totally okay with Donald Trump posting the picture depicting Michelle and Barack Obama as monkeys. Right? It's crazy.
I'm telling you, they're leaning into it. It's like the worst of them that are starting to come out.
Yeah, it's literally insane. And I'm just like, I have no possible way of like understanding the insane double, and then tried to claim that we were the ones engaging in double standards, and was like trying to say that AOC was anti-Semitic, and said that she said that Jews want to control the world or something, which she obviously never said. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Trump?
Why do liberals not acknowledge that black people do?
I'm going to go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List in the TikTok screen.
I had a guy last night that argued that Biden sent money to Ukraine and was threatening to start a war. I said, Trump has literally sent money and started a war. What are we doing?
Literally, like, describes Trump. Like, I hate Biden describes Trump. Like,
Yeah.
seriously.
Yeah, he wanted to talk about the first term and then Biden. And I'm like, why aren't we talking about now?
Yeah, I know, right? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm definitely over 18. Can I just say that?
Yeah, do you support Trump?
No, but I have a question.
We are just looking for some debates. You know, if they always try to only want to talk about the first term, I'm okay with that because we could just talk about January 6th.
Yeah.
If they want to keep talking about that, we can do that. If they think it's so relevant to bring up the Trump's first administration, we can talk about it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. And I told him, I was like, you know, he was like, well, why aren't you recognizing that? I said, like, you got to update your talking points. Like, more has happened since the stuff that you're talking about. Like, that doesn't make sense.
Oh my gosh. By the way, everybody, if you send a guest request, you don't meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, we are just going to do some debates right now, so I will block you if you don't meet that criteria. There is situations where you can, where I do Q&As later in the streams, the end of the streams, or I do Twitch streams every once in a while where I do, like, talk to people and stuff like that and play games. Those are the times to, you know, ask me questions in the chat for situations like that. Do not come up on my live and try to ask me a question. I will just block you right now. I'm not trolling. I will absolutely block you right now because I am just trying to look for some debates. Please only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. Please respect my boundaries. We are just looking for some debates. If you send a guest request and you don't meet that criteria on the screen, you will get blocked, and I will not care.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next person. Again, if you purposefully send a guest request and you do not meet that criteria, you will get blocked. If you purposefully send a guest request, you do not meet that criteria, you will get blocked, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, they're definitely a troll. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Again, if you purposefully send a guest request, you don't meet that criteria, you will get blocked. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm sorry, my cat pressed the request button.
I think they accidentally sent a request. Don't worry, don't worry. I think I heard their cat accidentally sent a request. Yeah. Momo! Yeah. What the heck, Momo? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up?
Mango.
Okay, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List in the TikTok screen. If you do send a guest request, you don't meet that criteria, I will block you. Just letting you know. So do not send a guest request if you don't meet that criteria. Including the person who was just trolling on my stream. By the way, you did just get blocked as well. I see you in the guest box. Blocked. Dude, the only Trump supporter in the box right now is literally Brian, the passport bro. That's it.
He's so obsessed with you
He's
guys.
so obsessed, dude. It is unbelievable. He, like, will always be in the stream now. He's, like, our #1 fan.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria. If you send a guest request, you don't meet that criteria in the TikTok screen, you will get blocked, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, of course.
The election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
You said what?
The election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
2000, and I don't give a fuck.
Okay. Become legend. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. Nice haircut. Why do you get trolled so much? Trump supporters are actually cowardly right now. They're less likely to want to debate. That's kind of mainly what it is, and it's leading to this notion where there's a more chance that we're going to get a troll than it is that we're going to get a MAGA supporter that's confident enough to debate me on the stream.
Well, and I think even more what it is they're retreating to their safe space. And so you see, like,
Yeah, they are.
if you ever scroll through TikTok and you'll see like a panel, they'll have like 9 Trump supporters all talking to each other with a room with like 12 people and just talking about how amazing Trump is, but they'll never actually come up and debate anyone, ever.
Yeah, where are these people? These people need to start debating me. Like, it's absurd. Like, where are they at? We need to join my live stream. Debate me. Debate me, bro.
I'll go MAGA hunting, and they've gotten to the point where they won't even let me up anymore. Like they rather protect their safe space. Like that.
That person's horrible. Blocked. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. If you send a guest request, you don't meet that criteria on the screen, you will get blocked.
I mean, I would actually be hiding if I were them as well. Imagine voting for the worst president in United States history. All right, CJ, are you a Trump supporter?
How old are you?
24.
And do you support Trump?
I did.
Do you anymore?
I don't.
Okay. Only send a guest request if you don't meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. If you send a guest request, you do not meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, you will get blocked. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yep. Yeah, I do.
What state do you live in?
I live in Australia.
New state dropped. New state dropped.
Thank you, mate.
If
Guys,
you send
just to make
Go ahead.
Sorry, I was just about to say, just to make sure everyone understands, if you are in the request, that means you are over the age of 18, you are a United States citizen, and you currently support Donald Trump. Not previously, not want to, you not have a question, not want to actually talk about anything else. That means that you are here for a debate. If you take a look at the bottom and you see the pink and blue person, you're good. That means you're just hanging out watching. But if you see the gray person, that means that you are in the request. So if you are in the request, you are over the age of 18, you are a current Trump supporter that would vote for him today if given the option between any other Democratic option, and you are someone that is here to debate.
Alrighty, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. We are just looking for some debates. Yeah, this is so brutal.
Yeah.
Trump supporters are so scared. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Salam alaikum. From Gaza, ممكن.
Okay. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Oh my gosh, I think this is someone I always see in the box or in the chat who's like hates me. Let's see. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Adam.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
You hate me, don't you? You spam the chat all the time. You finally come out to debate me?
No, I don't hate anybody. I just think Democrats are delusional at the moment.
We're the delusional ones.
Yeah, Santana especially.
Did you know that Donald Trump said that he drinks Diet Coke to kill cancer because it kills
did.
grass?
Yep. Also, he said orange Fanta is freshly squeezed.
Freshly squeezed, actually, directly from Florida.
Do you know that Democrats allow men and women's sports in bathrooms?
Is that why you voted for a man that walked into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where two 18-year-olds came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms?
Doesn't matter. You guys let...
Wow, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You heard it here first, folks. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Look at it. You see it immediately when you guys don't apply that standard to your own cult-like support of Trump.
And I love how they pretend
talk about
as
this
if
every
they...
day. You talk about this every day.
And yet you still don't have a response, buddy.
Debunked on it.
And yet you still don't have a response. How do I talk about it every single day, and yet you still don't have the ability to respond to it?
It's not worth it anymore. It's not worth. It's not worth it to argue this topic.
Then why are you on the live debating me right now, bro?
Because you guys allow men and women's sports in bathrooms, and we.
Is that why you support a man that's literally bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent?
Listen, America, a majority of America, does not agree with you guys on these issues.
Okay, do you think a majority of America agrees with you? What's Trump's approval rating?
This is why you guys lost the election.
What's Trump's approval rating, buddy?
You guys have to get.
Wait, what's Trump's approval rating?
You guys have to get.
What is Trump's approval rating? I'm waiting.
What do you mean?
What's Trump's approval rating?
What does it have to do with what I'm talking about?
You said a majority of America doesn't agree with you. A majority of America doesn't agree with you. An overwhelming majority of America doesn't agree with you.
This is why you guys.
Hell, that's why
lost
there's
the
like none of
election.
you in my
Do you
my
not-
guest box. Literally, because you guys are too scared to debate me, and or you literally can't debate me.
Listen, do you guys you guys have to understand? Listen, my family are Democrats. Okay, they support the Democratic Party. Well, they don't support it as much as they used to because of what you guys support now, right? You guys have to understand that you have to get these issues correct in order
Here,
to
actually,
win an
let me
election.
just clarify you, because you have this like
These are
straw man version
95
in your head. You have this
these are-
straw
these are
man version in your
95
head.
Hold on, let me
Here's
finish. Let me finish.
Okay, I'll let you finish.
These are 95 to 5 issues. Okay? So like I don't hate trans people. I don't hate anybody. I don't think everybody should exist, right? But you guys can't be letting biological men in women's sports and
You
bathrooms.
guys are
Like, you
so
could have- you
hyper
could-
fixated
you
on
could
less
have
than
your
1% of the United States
They
population.
can have their own. They can have their own
you do
category.
understand the reason why you guys keep talking about this is because Donald Trump has crashed our economy. He's got us back in war. Gas prices are up. Grocery prices are more expensive. And instead of actually worrying about what's happening in our country and the fact that people are suffering and the fact that your grocery price is up and people can't even afford to live, the only thing that you want to talk about is less than 1% of the population because it makes you feel better. Like if you're so hyper fixated on less than 1% of the United States population, it's because you have fuck all else. You don't think it's weird that the only thing that you want to talk about is transgender people when everything else is unaffordable? The American dream is no more. And hey, question, did you know that they're thinking about actually instituting an actual draft this year? Have you guys even talked about the fact that they're forcing people into the military? They actually passed an act that allows selective service, the auto enrollment for selective service for 18 to 25. They upped the age for enlistment from 34 to 42. Like, are you even? They extended the return period another year for soldiers that had got removed during COVID because not enough people were returning. And Donald Trump has no plans for us to actually negotiate a peace plan with Iran. But you think that transgender people is the biggest issue, where they're literally trying to force people into the military to fight for Israel. You don't want to talk about that?
No, because
Exactly.
because
Fucking identity
okay,
politics. Go ahead and talk about shit
it
that
is.
doesn't matter.
It does matter, okay?
It
Because
doesn't.
when
How many
when
transgender
election
people do
time,
you know?
it doesn't matter how many
How
trans
many
people I know.
transgender people do you know?
Probably two.
Personally.
Probably two.
Yeah, and are either of them a threat?
It doesn't have to be a threat. You guys have to understand that
You're a fucking liar. You're a fucking liar.
men are
You want to talk
physically.
about other things that don't matter because you guys are so fucking cooked. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Talk about
Santana,
stuff
this
that's irrelevant.
absolutely matters. Some people,
No, it doesn't.
some people are
It doesn't.
one issue voters. You guys have to understand
If
that.
you're
like,
a one
you
issue
guys
voter
can, you guys
with
can
someone
lose
who is
an
a
election off
34
one
count
issue.
felon, a fascist, a sexist, a racist, a classist, like you picked the wrong issue, bub. Like
These are all
you're
just,
focused on
these
the
are all
wrong
just
issue.
trigger words. You
Here,
just use
here.
trigger
Let's
words.
let him
I'm
explain his
also-
whole view real quick,
I'm-
and then I want to hyperfixate on the fact that he's a single issue voter. So we'll do that in a second. So
No,
let's
I'm
let
not
him make his
single.
point here, and then
not
I'm going to do
saying
that real
I'm
quick.
I'm not saying I'm a single issue voter, but around election time, when this stuff was going on, right? You guys, emphasizing trans and women's bathroom in sports and not saying like,
Literally
okay,
not true.
and not saying, okay, yeah, men and women are different. Trans people, they could have maybe their own sport, but instead you guys like attack people. You attack mothers and fathers and families for not wanting biological men to compete in sports with their daughters.
The shit
And I
you're
have
saying
two
is
little
not
I have
true.
two little sisters. I have two little sisters that are 13 and 11 years old, and I will not allow policies to be passed where men can play in the same sport as them. What if LeBron James fucking
All you're doing
put
is
a
repeating the
dress on
same thing over
tomorrow,
and
put
okay,
a
can I
dress on
respond now?
tomorrow and said he's a woman? What
Sir,
if
sir,
LeBron,
can I respond now? Can I respond now?
If LeBron James said
You just
I'm
keep
a woman,
repeating the same thing.
tomorrow,
I want to
It's
respond
just
now. I don't know why you
it's
keep
just
repeating the same
actually
thing.
disparaging
would you let him
transphobia.
play
He
in the
doesn't have any
WNBA?
points.
No,
He
because
just
he's
wants to
not a
be
woman.
hateful.
Okay,
No, he just
so
wants to be
LeBron
hateful.
LeBron James is a cis man. I don't know why you'd even give that as an example. Secondly, we would say after multiple years
LeBron
of
James
HR,
is born a man. What is a cis man? What is a cis
Let me
It's
know
a
when I can
medical
speak
term,
out
you
interruptions.
idiot.
I'm gonna mute you right now, and I let you speak. I'm gonna now try to go on because you just literally tried to repeat the same thing over and over again. Okay, so trans women after multiple years of HRT have no particular unfair biological advantages that would even prevent them from playing in the first place. You won't be able to give me any examples of any trans women specifically that are dominating women's sports. You won't. You won't be able to do it. It's not a real thing that's happening. Okay. This whole argument about, oh my gosh, trans people in sports, it's the worst thing ever. This is a thing that's dealt with in local communities or in different sports organizations. They will have their particular determinations on this in terms of whether they want to do hormones or what they specifically want to base their standards off of for sports. Okay? That is not a federal issue. That's not something that we do from a federal scale. And the reason why we weren't talking about this is because we acknowledge that. Okay? What we do talk about, you just got Santana. You just got a flag.
Yeah,
Do you
I'll
want to go in
switch
your other
accounts.
account?
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually have to restart it then because that's my second harassment and bullying flag. But I'll make this point. So actually, you know what? We'll come back and then I'll just make this point. Just remind me where the point I was. So hey, Adam, you there? Adam, you there? I have to hit a quick restart real quick. Can you be the first? Just be the first guest when I come back up. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
All right.
Alrighty. Give me 1 second, everyone. I actually have to hit a quick restart. That's my second harassment and bullying flag for TikTok here. So I have to hit a quick restart. All I have to do is click the profile picture in the top left, click it again, and then refresh in like 10 seconds. I'll be right back here on TikTok. If you don't want to deal with any of these restarts in the very first place, I recommend to go over to the YouTube, join the 2,300 people here on YouTube. That's one of the best places to be able to not even have to deal with that in the very first place. Alrighty, give me a quick second, everybody. Hit a quick restart there. Alrighty, there we are. Jacob, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said a public service announcement. Less than 10 transgender women were in women's sports in 2024. 10 people. So caller voted for Trump and main issue because of 10 people. False outrage. It's literally, that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm like, they're so focused on something that isn't even impacting people. And that's like the only way that we were talking about it is simply in response to the fake outrage that they're creating. You know, it was never like we brought this up first or anything, you know? What's up? What's up?
Hey, sorry about that.
No,
Yeah,
you're fine. Don't worry.
I agree, and I mean, like, I think that the inability to focus on the things that are really like negatively impacting us in our country is a big thing, and I don't understand that.
Yeah, so Adam, I guess I'll go back to my point. The point that I'm making is that the only times we ever really talked about it, which, by the way, our party didn't talk about it literally at all, like, especially even Kamala Harris, I don't think that she even brought it up once, like, at all. Now, if we're going to talk about, like, what we talked about, it was simply in response to you guys constantly bringing it up. So the fake outrage that was created by people on the right.
No, but you guys, the thing is, you guys, even though Kamala hasn't talked about it that much, you guys put policies in place for this stuff to occur and happen.
Can you give me examples?
It's not acceptable.
Can you give me an example?
Like,
when you swipe out of the app, I can't hear you. Think of the hand art. What are the examples?
I mean, everyone knows this. You see Democrats on YouTube, on social media, whatever.
So social media?
Like live Congress, congressional meetings, okay?
But can you
Ketanji
name
Jackson
one
Brown.
policy though?
Ketanji Jackson Brown, ask her what a woman is. She can't fucking define
Okay,
it.
so
She
now we're
can't
pivoting not
even-
to sports.
This is
Now
a
we're talking
Supreme
about whether or
Court.
not people can define the term woman. So let me just clarify.
Yeah,
Can you
this
give
is
me?
the
Can you
problem,
give me?
guys?
No,
listen,
hold
this
up.
is a
Watch.
problem. This is a huge problem
Adam.
in
Can
today's
you
world.
give me?
Guys have to be able
Watch
to
this.
define this stuff.
Watch this.
in a
Then I'm going to
sentence
ask
or
you a
two.
basic question. Let me
can't
ask
be,
you a
like,
basic
saying
question.
different- No,
Let me ask you a basic question.
Different. You guys can't be like making up different definitions for
Oh,
stuff.
okay.
Hey,
Let me know when I can ask you the
can't
question.
steamroll. Like,
Expect
hey, the host is
majority.
trying to speak to you, Adam. Why can't
I
you
wasn't
just stop for a
finished.
second? You're
I wasn't
steamrolling.
finished.
Let's just let him
But I
finish.
wasn't
Let him
finished.
let him get
I
it
let
out real
Parker
quick, and then
talk for like
I'll
3
say
minutes
whatever.
before.
Go ahead, man. Say whatever you want.
You guys have to be able to define these terms. And I don't hate trans people. I have love for everybody, but you have to be able to separate these terms to win an election. A majority of America does not agree with you guys on these policies, and that's why it's so easy for them to vote against you guys. Yeah, Santana talks about, oh, there's bigger things going on in the world. There's bigger things. Yes, of course there is, but this stuff matters to families, to real people.
Okay, so let me just clarify. Can you give me the necessary and sufficient conditions for a chair?
No, I'm just talking about allowing men and women's bathrooms.
Well, no, I want. Can you give me the necessary and sufficient conditions for the definition of a chair?
No.
You can't? You don't know what a chair is?
I do. I'm sitting on one right now.
Oh, so then give me the necessary and sufficient conditions for a chair. If you can't define to me a basic thing such as a chair right now, I will disregard every single thing that you have to say.
You can't even define a man or a woman. Why would we trust you guys? Why would we trust you guys, honestly?
You can't define a chair. Give me
about-
the necessary and sufficient conditions for a chair. You don't know what a chair is, bro?
It's something you sit on.
Yeah. Oh, so again, that's not a chair. So by the way, if I I'm not going to give that example. That's not going to be a good example. if I were to sit on the ground, would that mean the ground is a chair?
You could use it as a chair.
So it's not a chair.
It's not physically a chair.
So okay, so what is a chair? Give me the necessary and sufficient conditions for what a chair is.
Okay, bro. Like what? Just something you can sit on. A fucking kitchen table. Like what is the point?
Well, I just get you can sit on the ground. The ground is not a chair.
What is the point? What is your point?
Okay, so then yeah, you said specifically that we need to be able to define certain terms like this that are ordinary things, right? We need to be able to define that. If we can't define that, you're going to disregard everything that we say as people. Okay? So I'm just saying, if you can't give me the necessary and sufficient conditions for the definition of a chair, well, then I'm going to disregard every single thing that you say because you can't tell me what an ordinary thing is.
What?
Wow, you don't realize that I'm using your own reasoning against you, and you just don't like it whenever I do that. You literally can't give me the definition of a chair. You can't give me the definition of a chair, dude.
Okay, that's fine. We can play these word games, but at the end of the day.
Oh, we can play these word games now. Now you don't like it, do you? Huh? Now it's not a good argument, huh?
Because in the real world, you guys really, like, seriously, in Santana, you, like, I've shown my parents your guys' lives. And
okay.
You guys are such race baiters. And
what, dude? Nice pivots. Nice pivots. Are you going to pivot away from the point? By the way, he realized that he lost on the point that I just mentioned, so now he's going to pivot to some other thing.
No,
this is just cope.
I mean, this is a 95-5 issue. Like,
oh, no, you're going to keep saying that, but then you just got debunked.
Wait, Adam,
you can't define a chair.
If you guys,
can you tell us where you're getting that 95-5? Where are you getting that actual number from? Can you give us
95? Probably, I would even say 98-2.
Sure. Where are you getting that from? What actual source are you getting that from?
Just reality, just a real.
No. I need you to quantify that.
People you talk to on the street. You
so
ask
have you talked to 100% of Americans?
No.
Okay, so then why are you trying to quantify numbers that you can't prove?
Because go on social media, go like read, listen to people.
Do you understand that we can
actually talk about?
Hey, did you know that you can quantify this information? Like, there's actual studies and sources and surveys, like peer review studies. Like, people actually quantify these numbers, and you sitting here saying 95-5. Like, we can verify this information. That's why I said
98-2, actually 98-2. Even though I've never looked at a study, I'm just basing it on my own position, off my own feelings, and I whipped it right out of my ass. But 98-2, actually.
Santana, what do you think the percentage of people that agree with you guys on these issues? Give me a percentage. Like
we don't know, and we don't care. Hey, here's my point. Here's my point. I don't.
Give me an estimate. Give me an estimate.
Why are you asking me to give you an estimate when this is irrelevant to the conversation? I don't care what percent of people.
83 to 85% of Americans actually agree that transgender people should not only have equal rights, but it says, according to the 2026 data, 89% of American adults agree that transgender people should have the same abilities as anyone to get the health care they need. These were actual studies and reviews that were completed by Gallup and also Pew Research. Oh, also the William Institute did a great study on this as well. So like, that's why I said, when you try to talk about these numbers and you say random stuff, it can be quantified. And when you it's a simple search. There's multiple surveys that have been completed, including a survey that was just done by Gallup in February. So like, You saying that this is 95 to 5, you're wrong. You're literally wrong. You're absolutely wrong.
Okay. And I want him to like actually engage with the point that I made. You said that you disregarded every single thing that Ketanji Brown Jackson said, specifically because of the fact that she couldn't define a woman, something that you consider ordinary. I asked you to define a chair based upon those same conditions. You couldn't do it, which means I can now disregard everything that you say, correct?
No.
Okay, so then was that a bad argument that you made originally?
No.
So that's called hypocrisy.
So what
It's
do you,
literally
do
the
you
same
guys
argument.
think a majority of people agree with you guys on this specific?
Do you see how he
topic,
he
or do
won't
you think-
address what I said and he
I'm
keeps
asking a
pivoting to
genuine
something
question.
else?
I'm asking you guys a genuine question.
Adam, I don't give a flying fuck. I don't give a shit if a majority of people agree with me. Stop bringing that up. That's a complete pivot. That's a red herring. I'm not going to engage with that because it's bullshit that you're using to not engage with my point. Engage with the point or get the fuck off my stream, dude. Holy shit. I'm not gonna, like a kid, walk you, like, so fucking far for nothing, dude. Engage with the fucking point. This is not difficult. I'm asking you a very simple question. Okay? Can you just be a genuine fucking human being and acknowledge you were wrong and acknowledge it's a stupid fucking insanely annoying argument to try to make? Okay?
Okay, take a breath, buddy.
Engage. How about you engage?
Okay. Engage with what exactly? Before
Are
I
you
make another
serious?
point.
Or engage with what? Did you really not pay attention?
All you're saying is engage. All you're saying is engage.
What did I tell you?
Engage
I
with-
literally explained what to engage
To
with.
define a chair? Are you still on that topic to define a chair? What is
Because
it?
you couldn't respond to it. Every single time I made that point, you
So
just
you're
immediately
still wanting
pivoted
to
to,
define a
do you think a
chair?
majority of people agree with you on this?
Okay, so
Hey, do you
if-
think a majority of people agree with your support for Trump?
So guys, so
Do you think a majority of people agree with your support for Trump?
Listen, I have two little sisters that are 13 and 11 years old.
And do you think a majority of people agree with your support for Trump?
They're quote unquote.
Do you think a
cis
majority of people
women,
agree with
Cis
your
women,
support
as
for
you
Trump?
call it, right? So
A majority of people, do you think they agree with Trump? You think they agree with your support for Trump? A majority of people?
Yeah, I mean, he
What
won
would
the
your
election,
estimate?
so,
You're actually wrong, buddy. If you look at the estimates, you're actually wrong, buddy. Majority of people against him, actually. His approval rating is in the shitter. It's actually 30%.
so if my
30%, actually.
sisters-
Did you know that J.D. Vance is literally the least liked vice president in U.S. history?
That's okay. So if my little sisters are against like biological,
I like how, again,
abortion
he's not going to
stores,
address the point. I'm going to, do you want me to mute you until you respond to my
What
point?
would you say to them? What would you say to them, Parker?
Do you want to respond to the point I made about the chair? I'll respond to your points as soon as you, like, actually engage with my point. The reason why I'm doing this thing with you is because I'm doing the same pivoting bullshit that you're doing and trying to get you to realize that it's not productive to the conversation. But you know what's crazy? Everyone realizes it whenever it happens to them, but they don't realize it when they're doing it themselves. So I'm just trying to get you to realize, right, that that's what you're doing. Can you acknowledge that so that we can move forward with the conversation? If not, we're just going to sit here the entire time because I will literally keep doing this. I'm not joking. I will keep doing this. Because if you are unwilling to acknowledge that you are wrong, how could we move at all in a productive manner within this conversation on any other topic?
Okay, a chair is something with legs that you sit on. Is that what you're looking for?
Okay, so something with legs that you sit on. Okay, alrighty. If it has one leg and you're sitting on it, is it still a chair?
Sure.
Okay, so it doesn't need legs, just at least one leg. Okay, if it's something that is levitating off the ground, but it's also going to be like something that you can sit on that has a back, would that be a chair?
Say that again.
Yeah, if there's a levitating chair, is that a chair?
So you're calling it a levitating
A levitating chair without legs, is that a chair? Like if you're talking about from like a what's that one like futuristic cartoon show? I
No, it's
can't
not a
remember.
chair. No.
That's not a
Jetsons or
chair?
Futurama.
No.
Yeah, something like that where there's like a floating. So you don't think a floating chair is a chair?
No.
What about a chair that's attached to the wall
No. It has
without
to have
legs? That's not a
It has to
chair?
have legs. It has to have
You're
legs.
serious? You think a chair attached to the wall without legs is not a chair?
Yeah, it has to have legs, buddy. Like, you're trying to like intertwine this with the trans?
I have a question. So
topic?
is a
I don't
wheelchair
understand.
a chair?
Well, it has chair in it.
But the
So
legs are wheels. They're not legs.
yeah, but it's called a wheelchair.
Oh, okay, so it is a
What
chair.
about a stool? Would a stool be a chair? I mean, it's not called a chair.
Yeah, but it still has legs.
But again, so you keep changing what is or is not acceptable, and then depending on how you feel, the parameters adjust.
So do you see how there aren't necessary and sufficient conditions that you can easily outline for a chair, yet we can still typically define a chair as based upon certain terms, and it can typically be true, but sometimes it might not be the case, and that's totally coherent. But like for some reason, when people specifically don't have a specific necessary and sufficient conditions for what a woman is, then you act like it's the end of the world. By the way, I can give you a definition that will make it clear. But
Yeah,
I'm highlighting
Democrats, all you guys need to do is
by the way, I'm highlighting how ridiculous this is. By the way, he thinks
oh,
chairs in cars aren't chairs because they don't have legs.
okay, fine, whatever, bro. I don't care. All I'm saying is that you guys need to really get this issue correct.
We don't.
I'm serious. You guys know this too. I know
We
that
don't.
you guys, you support the 1%,
Hey,
which is
no.
cool. Listen, let me
Again, you're
finish,
saying
Santana. Oh my
1%.
gosh, let me
No, you
finish.
keep saying this,
Jesus,
but I've
you
already
guys, listen,
directly responded
There's
that
no
83
hate.
to
There's
85% of Americans agree with us. 83 to 85% of
agree
Americans
with
agree to
what?
us.
Agree with
That,
what?
that transgender people should have all the exact same rights and should have access to the health care that they need. Again, this is quantifiable information that you can actually go look up instead of the fifis in your tum-tum. You keep
That's
saying
not
this
true.
based off...
80% of
Okay, then
Americans
prove me
would
wrong. Give
not
me a source that
agree.
proves me wrong,
Listen,
Adam.
80% of Americans would not agree
Adam, give me a
with
source that proves
biological
me wrong.
men going and playing in women's
Adam,
sports
can
in
you give me a
bathrooms. That's
source that proves
that's
me
just a
wrong?
lie. That's just a
That's
lie.
fine. I'm willing to
Now,
accept it, Adam. Adam,
should they have
Adam,
rights?
I'm willing
Yes,
to
trans people
accept.
have rights. What
Adam,
rights don't they have?
Adam,
What rights don't trans people have?
I'm willing to accept what you're saying. Can you give me a source to prove it? Can
What
you give me
rights don't
anything that
trans
disproves?
people have?
Can you
What
get,
rights
so
don't trans
no,
people have?
Adam, is the answer no that you can't give me a source that disproves what you're
Yes,
saying?
I play on a high school basketball team with 12 guys. I guarantee you 10 out of 12 of them
Is
would
that a
agree
source?
with that woman, with that men
Adam,
should not be
Adam,
that
have
a
you ever
source?
taken a
women's
statistics
sports.
course? Have you ever taken a statistics course?
No.
So what you just brought up would be incredibly biased because it's hyper specific to the area that you are with, the friends that you have, the people who are playing specifically on that team, and it's
No,
not
they're liberal
representative.
too.
Listen,
They're
pause,
liberal
pause,
too.
pause,
I have
pause, pause,
liberal
pause,
coaches,
pause, pause,
liberal
pause, pause, pause,
liberal
pause, pause,
coaches, and
pause,
they don't
pause,
agree with
pause,
that.
pause, 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 pause,
I
pause.
know a bunch of liberal
Pause,
people that
pause,
don't
pause,
agree with you
pause,
guys'
pause,
position
pause,
on
pause,
this.
pause. That's not representative of the rest of the world or of the entirety of the US. What we need is something that's actually representative of the population. If it's not representative of the population, it's specifically selective bias, right? It's around you, right? You're just picking whatever is around you. Those are subject to a bunch of biases, and within the field of statistics, what they're trying to do is trying to reduce the likelihood of that happening. That's why they conduct polls in certain ways, which are to represent the population. Okay, yours isn't representative of the population, even if you think you have liberal and conservative friends, because again, still you're not representing the majority of Americans in areas in which you aren't representing women, you aren't representing a bunch of other communities and groups, right? So there's plenty of individuals that you're not representing that are part of this country.
And
That's fine. But you guys know, first of all, trans people have rights. What rights don't they have? What rights don't trans people have?
Can you
What
directly
rights don't they
respond
have,
to what
Santana?
Parker just
Let me
said?
actually respond directly, please. So,
What rights don't trans people have? What do they have?
Yeah. So
Tell me.
trans people specifically don't have the rights. Specifically, right now, medically speaking, they literally have their sex based on specifically in their identification. For example, Caitlyn Jenner has come out and talked about the fact that she literally can't go on the plane. She can't go fly because of this. Because of the fact that it literally restricts her from doing this. Caitlyn Jenner still supports Trump, is on your side, and acknowledges this. I just want to clarify. Along with the fact that
Repeat that.
because of her passport, because it specifically says that based upon her biological sex and not based upon her gender, she literally can't go fly.
Based upon her gender, she can't fly?
Literally. Yes, I'm serious. Literally, go look it up.
What are you talking about?
She's
Anybody
talked
can
about
fly
this recently.
today. Anybody can fly today. Anybody in the world.
She's talking about how there are limitations in terms of this. There's also limitations in terms of medical care. There's also limitations in terms of being able to be in the military. Quite literally, trans people have been kicked out of the military.
There should be limitations on these things. I don't understand.
What? You think trans people should be kicked out of the military?
There should be limitations on their cognitive, their mental to be able to function if they want to be in the military.
It
You
does.
can't
Like
you
all the
can't
trans people
you
that were in the
can't you
military, they
can't
were
want to
functioning for decades.
listen. You can't. That's fine. I know there's plenty. There's probably a few
So
strong
then why are
and
you okay with
amazing
kicking all
amazing
trans people
trans
out?
people. I'm not, but you have to understand that these people are
So
mentally
wait, they're
They're
not.
not.
There's nothing in
they're
the DSM.
mentally
There's nothing in the new
They're
DSM
not.
that says that.
well, obviously there's a
Also,
few
I would love to
there's a
I would
few
love to
loose
call out this
screws, right?
point really quick. Adam, you
There's a
talked
few
about
loose
the
screws, obviously,
hey
right?
Adam, you
There's a
talked
few
about
loose
the
screws. If you want to, if I was like to
You
say, hold
talked
on,
about the
Santana, hold on.
12 people that
No,
were on
hold
your
on,
basketball team, right?
There's a few
Adam, you
loose
mentioned there was
screws.
12 people on your basketball team, right?
I had to mute him.
I was just going to say, you mentioned the 12 people on your basketball team, and all of them say no. Well, the actual study and polls and research that I'm looking at, this was a survey of 10,188 Americans across the board, ranging from the age of 18 to over 65, people that were registered Republicans, Independent, Democrats, people of multiple races and multiple levels of income. And so the entire spectrum of people is where we got this information from as far as the approval ratings and what they think about transgender people. So the question I have is, what's more indicative of reality? The 12 people from your basketball team or the 10,188 people that completed this survey?
I can't unmute him because it's glitched now. He has to unmute himself.
He was unmuted and then he muted himself again.
We can't hear him at all. I think he glitched. If you are,
I'm here.
There you go.
Yeah. So there's a study done.
Can you address what I said, Adam, before you move on to your study, please?
We can't hear you when you swipe out of the app. Just letting you know.
Address what point exactly?
I said, what's more indicative of what Americans think? The 12 people from your basketball team or the 10,188 people across America that actually participated in this survey and study by Pew and Gallup?
Yeah. Well, there's actually a different survey. Probably about 70% of Americans don't agree with trans women and women's sports and
That's fine.
bathrooms.
I just have that simple, straightforward question,
So
and then
I'm
we can look at
confused on
whatever you
what
have.
I'm confused on what
Adam, I promise you we can talk about whatever you have. I just want to answer to my question directly. What's more indicative of the reality, the 12 people from your basketball team or the 10,188 people that completed this study and survey?
the survey on trans people having rights.
Yeah, which one is more indicative of reality? The 12 people from your basketball team or the 10,188 people that completed this study and survey in conjunction with Pew and Gallup?
10,000 people, but that's only 10,000 people. That's nothing. That's nothing.
Yeah, but you understand
10,000
that
people? That's absolutely nothing.
Again, he's not understanding. So you can have that level of a sample size, and it can still be representative of the population. That's actually a good sample size.
Absolutely not.
That's actually a really good sample size. 10,000 is actually a very good.
Adam, did you hear
Let me look up right now.
Adam, did you hear the representation that I said? I mean, again, there's 10,188 people. The ages start at 18 and they go over 65. There are people that are registered Republicans, Democrats, and Independent. Every single race is represented, and multiple income levels are represented. So, that's a wide spectrum of people to get a complete sample set.
So in order for a poll to be effective, you do not need the entirety of the population. You don't need a majority of the population. You need a population that allows you to represent the entirety of the population. That would allow for you to have a statistically significant likelihood of it being an effective distribution of the population. That's really all it is. Does this accurately represent the population? It's not whether or not you have everyone. It's just whether or not it could statistically represent it within a certain level of confidence.
Okay, and I disagree. So it says here, when I look up, do a majority of Americans agree with trans women and women's sports and bathrooms?
Okay. I can't believe we're still on this. I can't believe it, dude. This is
a
why
point.
I
You
want to
don't
throw
have
my
to-
head through the wall.
You don't have to crash. You don't have to crash, bro. Let me
No,
make a point,
it's because we're talking about the same thing for how long? I've had the most insufferable
yeah, because
guests today.
Santana just brought up whatever statistics that I don't even know what they're coming from. So it says
I can't
It's
do this,
you
man.
and Gallup, but the
A
problem that Parker is
majority.
having is that you won't actually engage with anything, and you don't
I
have
just
actual
engaged.
information.
Let me make a point, then we can move on.
But
So
you
it
don't
says
have
no. A
actual
majority.
information.
It says no. A majority of
Where
Americans
are you getting
generally
this
do
from?
not support. I will give you the source after.
How about
Fucking
you give
A,
us the
bro.
source
Let me
before you
talk.
start
Like
rambling stuff?
Santana, can we mute Santana? Can we mute him?
No.
Parker,
No,
can we
I'll
mute him?
mute you. Fuck you. Don't tell me to mute Santana. Go fuck yourself.
Why does he keep interrupting me when I'm talking?
Shut the fuck up. He can speak whenever he wants on my live stream.
Okay,
I
so
don't
can I
like
make
you.
a point?
Be
Can I
quiet.
make a point?
No, shut the fuck up. I'm gonna actually thank people right now. Fuck you. Katie, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you very much on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Melanie, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's actually really funny. Thank you so much, Melanie. Abby, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. Put some W's for Abby in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, there's so many examples I could provide. It's actually crazy. Anthony, thank you so much for the $5.60 on Venmo. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Austin, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Ruben, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Jared, thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Jared. Can we get some W's for Jared in the comment section? He said, "Good morning, Parker. I watch your stream every day, and you in chat making me feel less lonely in this MAGA in this world with the MAGA cult." Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that we can be there. Thank you so much. Seriously, W's for Jared in the comment section right now. That's absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, Jared. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for everything you do. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Billy Jane, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $15. Always good to see you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Nina, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I just appreciate you very much being on the stream. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that we've been able to inspire you. Thank you so much. Angel, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Yeah, I figured that one out. Anna as well. Thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. I have some people to thank over on YouTube as well. And then we can go on to the conversation. Just give us a quick second. I'm done with this part of the conversation. Like I don't want to talk anymore about what percentage of the population supports trans people playing in sports. Like it's the most annoying thing ever. I'm not having this.
It's a serious.
No, it's not. It's really not. It's really not. And if you think it's a serious issue, go make your own live about it. Okay? I don't give a shit. I'm gonna thank some more people. Everyone, just give me a quick second. Amel, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Dark City, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Good some W's for them in the comment section as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jacob, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Mr. Flinch, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Good some W's for them in the comment section right now as well. Mel, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That was for like the 2 guests ago or something. Thank you very much. Aspire, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, you know what? I get you there, but you know, it just depends on the person, of course. But Become Legend as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I actually think I've already seen that one. Kendrick, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Maybe I do every once in a while, but not every single day do I have time to be able to do that as well. Shush, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I would hope that they would. It just takes a lot of votes. Beauty Beatdown, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know, it really makes no sense. Noel, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. YouTube, I definitely prefer that. But yeah, either way works. I'm fine with you watching either way. It's up to you. But YouTube is just definitely preferable because I don't have to restart all the time. Beauty Beatdown again, thank you for the $5. Jacob, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I actually think I've already responded to that. Thank you very much. It is totally false outrage. Mr. Flinch, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Yasmin, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Papa Wheelie, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Good some W's for Papa Wheelie in the comment section right now. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Good some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Good some W's for Papa Wheelie in the comment section right now. Thank you for the $50. Yasmin, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. That is very true as well. Thank you so much. Behol, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you very much. Me Talk, thank you for the $5. Corey, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Fit Dad, thank you so much. That's actually a really funny one, Corey. Fit Dad, thank you so much for the $50 as well. Thank you so much for the Trust Me Bro Academy is in session. Exactly, actually. It's in session right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Fit Dad. Commit some W's for them in the comment section. Me Talk, thank you so much for the $5. Jackal, thank you for the $5. CL, thank you so much for the £5. Thank you very much. And Megan, thank you for the $10. And then KB, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I have no clue. And also, they don't care about, they care more about literally that than literally the president, like trying to undermine our democracy or, you know, things like that. Tracy, thank you for the $25. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can you get some W's for Tracy? Thank you very much. And then Bobby, thank you for the $25 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Bobby. Thank you very much. And then Satan, I'm assuming that you have people to thank as well.
Yeah, just a couple of quick one. In
Damn, y'all running
BH,
like
thank
that?
you so much for the 5. You're right, and like they spent so much money on misinformation, disinformation. Anthony, thank you so much for the 560. I will be getting
This
some
is
ice cream.
hilarious.
Thank you so much. Billy, thank you so much for the $15 donation. You never have to thank us for defending anyone. Like that's what we're supposed to do is use our voice to protect
It's
those
not
people that are a part of the marginalized groups.
it's
Thank you,
about
Jay,
common
for the
sense,
$1
brother. Common
donation. Jay
sense.
said, "All of us
Common
trans people."
sense.
Hey, can you please stop? No one's even talking to you at the moment. Thank you, Jay. Thank you so much for the dollar. Said all us trans people want to do is survive. Does he want trans men and women in bathrooms? I have a whole beard. How does that affect my life? How does that affect him anyway? It doesn't. It's just a talking point. But thank you so much for the one. And huge fucking W's for Jenna. Jenna, thank you so much for the $50 donation. Said watching you jump in on Parker and Dean's debate is like watching a pissed off alligator snapping turtle get thrown into a crowd. Nobody sees it coming, and they're never remotely equipped to handle it. That's funny. Thank you all. I really
Is
appreciate
this
it.
you guys conceding? Are you guys conceding?
No, I needed this, honestly. Justina, thank you so much for the $40. Thank you so much on PayPal. I really appreciate it. For wish this guy wasn't mashing his keyboard in response to each question. I'm tired. How you doing? I'm definitely very tired and annoyed. I think, honestly, thanking people actually made me feel better. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. It
brings you
actually
down
did.
to take that moment to breathe and like see the positivity that comes through in the message. Like it always brings you back down and gives you an opportunity to keep it going.
Yeah, dude, this guy, man. Andrew as well. Thank you for the $5.
Listen, hey, man,
Thank you very
listen.
much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah,
Listen,
it's so absurd that you can make this argument.
Listen, it's not a bad argument, but
It is.
like I was saying before, I love everybody. I have no hate towards anyone.
You do.
Right? I think trans people should exist. They should have rights like they do. But you guys really seriously have to get this issue and be able to answer these questions simply. And when you guys say fake outrage, when you guys say fake outrage, this is what pisses people off. Right? You can't tell someone they have fake outrage when
Stay mad.
real people have daughters and sons.
Real
you
people
can't-
have
you can't
daughters.
tell-
Wow.
I'm just saying,
It's a small amount of angry people that
The
love
president of the United States of America went up to a 10-year-old girl, said he'd be dating her in 10 years. The president of the United States of America bragged about walking in the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where two 18-year-olds came out, so there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms. The president of the United States was credibly accused by a minor in the Epstein files, and he tried to prevent the release of the Epstein files, calling Marjorie Taylor Greene a traitor for wanting to release the Epstein files, right? The president of the United States was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. Right? Unanimously amongst a jury of 9 people for forcibly penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. The president of the United States was accused by over 27 women of sexual misconduct. Okay? If you care about the effect on women and people's daughters in this country, how the hell could you look past that? This is why we say this is fake outrage, and this is why we say that you don't actually give a shit about women or girls in this country, because you're actively willing to promote a person who's a predator to get into the position of the presidency, to protect predators from the position of the presidency, and then you're going to sit there and act like you care about women and girls just to be able to literally create fear-mongering against trans people. Yeah, give me a fucking break, dude. Now, yeah, I'll let you respond. I'm not going to say a single thing. I'm going to mute myself, actually.
And also, just one quick question for you: who's in your profile picture?
Why? Why do you care?
Is that you?
Why do you care about my profile picture?
Just genuine question: is that you?
No.
Interesting. Anyway, you can go ahead.
What, do you think I'm handsome?
No, you can go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, Parker just rambled off a bunch of just random stuff. But we're in
Can you repeat back
2026
anything I just said?
Yeah. We're in 2026, okay?
No, repeat back
And
anything I just said.
what we're deling with in today's world is what matters.
Repeat
Is
back
what matters.
anything I just said. Can you
No
repeat
one-
back
No
any?
one is thinking. No one is thinking about shit from.
I'm just gonna mute you. Can you repeat back anything that I just said? Because I want to make sure that you were listening.
Dude, you said a million things that you say
Just
every
name
single
one thing.
live.
Name
Every
one
single
thing.
live, you say the same thing. Marjorie Taylor Greene. What
about her?
She doesn't support Trump anymore.
Wow, that's not even what I said. I said that Donald Trump called her a traitor when she wanted just to release the Epstein files.
That's
Okay,
not
so
true.
he
There's
tried to
probably more
prevent the release.
details. There's probably
Yeah,
more
it is
details
true.
to it.
There
And
isn't.
you're just making a blanket
I'm not
statement.
making.
Like,
I'm not. That's
first of all,
literally what
there's three.
happened.
There's 3 million files that have been released. So you're just making a blanket
But there's
statement.
3 million that haven't been released.
Trump called her a traitor because he didn't want to release the Epstein files. Like, that's so dumb.
Wait,
That's
I'm
so
sorry. That's
dumb.
literally what
have,
happened.
They probably have in-house other issues that they deal with. Okay?
No.
It's not just about the Epstein files.
No, I promise you, that's
just
literally
like
what
to-
happened. You can see what Marjorie Taylor Greene says about it. That's literally what happened.
Well, first, 3 million files have been released. So, like,
3 million haven't.
Like, yeah, 3 million more, but 3 million have, and no one
Wait,
else
but
released them before
they're
the Trump
legally obligated
administration.
they're literally legally obligated to release all of them. So why are you saying
Well,
let's
guess
give them
what?
a pat on the back for doing half of what they're legally obligated to do? What?
Yeah, it's only been 1 year. Maybe they could release the next 3
What?
million in the next year. Like, why are you? What do you mean? They already released 3 million.
Hey, government, give me a pat on the back. I did really good. I paid half my taxes.
No one else released anything before Trump administration, so I don't even understand what.
There
like,
was
you
no
guys are-
legal
you guys- you
obligation
guys
to
are
release them
lucky.
before.
You guys are lucky to even get the files put out because of the Trump administration.
There
If
was no
Democrats were
there
in-
was no
if
law to
Democrats were
release
in-
them under prior administrations.
If Democrats were in office right now, they probably wouldn't release them because they know most.
Yes,
of them
they would, because there's
incriminated in there.
literally a legal obligation to release it.
It's
They would
mostly
follow the law.
Democrats in there anyway, so why would you want them all to be released? It's
Okay.
mostly Democrats in there.
Really? So what Democrats?
Probably most of them. I mean, Jeffrey Epstein was a Democrat.
Okay, so you're saying Jeffrey Epstein, right? The notorious Democrat that is literally involved in politics that's running for Congress? No. So I'm confused. What is the relevance?
Epstein was a part of the Democratic Party. Most of his friends were Democrats, buddy.
Okay.
hated Trump.
And
He
is
hated
that supposed
Trump.
to mean anything? He wasn't like a politician. He wasn't in a political office. We're talking about the president, not some random fucking Republican.
Yeah, but what are the Epstein? What I mean, you're just saying Epstein files, like because you guys think Trump is a pedo.
I have a
That's the
question.
only reason
You
you
want to
guys
talk
don't
about
want to release.
affiliations, then making that condemnable. You say Democrats' association with Epstein. Who was friends with Epstein for over a decade? Best friends, might I add.
Say it again.
Who was best friends with Epstein for over a decade while he was doing this shit?
What's that black lawyer's name, or the woman in that was
The answer's Donald Trump, dude. The answer's Donald Trump. It's Donald Trump. That's literally Donald Trump. I don't know why you didn't realize that. You see how he purposefully tries not to engage with the points that I make?
Wait, let me look her up. What's her name?
You know what's
Democratic,
super
the
interesting
Democratic
to me?
lawyer that Jasmine Crockett and all you guys were defending for helping out Jeffrey Epstein.
You know what's super interesting to me, Parker? I would think that someone who is, a washed up college athlete, someone who actually at least got a summer league invite to the NBA for the Warriors, someone who has access to a lot of people and should have more reach, would actually spend more time doing something better for people and worried about more issues than transgender people. Instead of making this his entire personality, instead of actually taking what I guess stage that he might have had when he played for San Diego State, and like I would think a former athlete would worry about things that are more important versus actually just, sitting on this TikTok live advocating against less than 1% of the population, or the U.S. population, especially where you could have reach, right? I mean, like I
Do you know
understand
what I
that you
do
didn't
on a
actually
day-to-day
make it
basis,
into the
Santana?
league. I know you didn't
Do you know what
actually
I
make it
do?
into
You-
the
do you
league,
know
but
what I
you
do?
do have
Do you know what I
enough
do on a
reach.
day-to-day
So
basis? Santana,
what do you
know
do
what I
on a day-to-day basis, Adam?
Yeah. So what are you talking about? What are you
Yeah,
saying? I
what do you
spent
do
all my
on a
time.
day-to-day
Do you even know
basis
what I
except
do? Do you know how
advocate against
successful
less
I
than
am?
1% of the population? Yeah, I'm
Do you
looking
know
at
how?
you.
Do you know how successful I am?
I do.
You're
I do.
a washed
Actually,
up.
Adam,
I
tell us
I know
tell us how
I know
successful
how
you are, Adam.
Hold on. Washed
Adam,
up.
I
tell
know
us.
how successful he is.
Washed
He
up player.
the
You know I played in the
he's
Final Four national
yeah, he's
championship,
so
buddy. Do you
successful
know
that
I
he
played? Do
averaged
you know I played in
5.8
the?
points in his final season. 5.8
Yeah.
points, which
Yeah,
was
and
a
I was
career
and I,
high
and guess
because
what? Guess
like
what?
and
Guess
playing
what?
37 games. Yeah, 5.8 points for an entire season. That's pretty successful.
That's
Anyway,
fine.
why are
I
you
still
spending
fulfill
all
my
of your
dream.
time
Hey, guess what?
advocating
Guess what,
against less than
Santana?
1% of the
Hey, guess what,
population?
Santana? Guess what? I still fulfill my dreams, and I played overseas,
Sure.
and I played professional basketball. So
Sure.
like the whole
And the
5 point
point that I
shit, like
have
no
is
one
that you
cares about the
have
5 point
you
stuff.
have the
I know a bunch of
you
players
have
who
the
average 3
opportunity
points.
to actually
I
use
know
the
a bunch of players
platform
who
that you
average 3
could
points.
cultivate to actually help people, but you want to spend more time worrying about less than 1% of the population instead of doing something beneficial for people. Like, it's weird that that's what you chose to do.
First of all, I probably help more people than you on
Sure.
a day-to-day basis. Okay.
Sure.
Secondly, playing the Final Four, playing the national championship. Okay. You're just like making like random ad hominems. You don't even know who I am.
No, I stated facts.
You know what I'm saying? So like,
what random ad
I'm the
hominem
most,
did
I'm the
I
most,
make?
I'm the most winningest.
You know
player
what's
in
crazy,
and
Santana?
listen,
It's
Parker,
crazy. It's crazy that like he wasn't
I'm
able.
the most winningest player in Mountain West.
It's crazy that you weren't able to define a chair after you spent so much time on the bench.
He scores. Parker with the Steph Curry 3 from deep. Parker hit that from half court. What the fuck? Hey, Adam, you got to guard him from that distance. You can't leave him that open. You cannot leave him that open. Holy shit.
I saw it and I had to shoot.
Hey, I'm so happy and blessed with my career and my life.
No, I know. By the way,
I've
like
done
I
so
don't
many-
want to
I've
take
done
away
so
from
many
that. Like
amazing
playing
things.
professional is really good. I just wanted to make that joke because I saw it.
Listen, I could take, I don't care. Like at the end of the day, if y'all want to judge my career, you don't even know who I am. You know, I'm talking about an issue that matters.
Dude, if you played professional overseas, I bet you're a very great basketball player. I saw the joke and I had to make it.
The point that I was trying to drill home with this, Adam, is not that like you're like some type of crumb bum. I'm not saying that, because you're absolutely right. Like playing college sports is massive. Making it to the Final Four is huge.
Yeah,
playing
it is.
overseas is a big deal. But the point that I'm making is that you have an actual baked-in fan base, a baked-in audience, and you could actually be advocating, doing something like even if you wanted to reshape the way that our country does things, and you wanted to like run on like quote unquote Republican values and things like that, you could actually be addressing things that hurt and harm everyday Americans instead of focusing on something that affects less than 1% of the population. Like you could actually run on those quote unquote Republican values and want to like shrink the debt. Like our debt has continued to grow under Donald Trump to record numbers. Like you could actually advocate for that with the platform that you could have. That's the point that I'm making. I'm not saying that like you're not you shouldn't be proud of what you did, because you should. Like what you did was an accomplishment. The point that I'm making is that you could take what you've already done and parlay that into something that'll help everyone, even if it's not on the left side, it could be on the right side and still be something that's beneficial instead of worrying about less than 1% of the US population. That's the whole thing.
Okay. I mean, I hear what you're saying on a few of those things, but I do, at the end of the day, like back in 2021, right, 5 years ago, or like I would say around 2020 is when I made that switch over because of my values. First of all, like this, like I said, we can make things work for trans people. Why don't we make a different section of sports? Why don't we make a category for trans people? Would that be better instead of like arguing for them to
No, I just don't think that makes any sense.
Instead of arguing for men to compete with women, like
wait,
why don't you
okay,
make your own category?
Can you name 3 trans people that are dominating women's sports right now?
They don't have to dominate. It's the policy.
Yes, they do. They literally do. They would have to dominate for you to even care. They would have to dominate. They would literally have to be dominating and have to make it so unfair for you to care. If they're not making it unfair, if they're not dominating, then what's the point of caring?
It's not about playing. It's like about the.
It literally is about fairness.
Are we gonna allow trans women to go into locker rooms with women in a 24-hour fitness? You know what I'm saying? Like these are serious policies
Adam,
that
I'll
women
grant you what
could
you're
be
saying
scared
as
of.
far as it's not about them dominating. Okay, like without naming the people, that's fine. Can you name any policy that actually allows or demands that transgender people compete in those sports? Can you just name one policy?
Name a policy that what?
That actually demands or mandates transgender people to be able to play in sports.
Okay, give me a second.
Okay, so you're gonna look it up. The point that I'm trying to get across is like, if this is actually something that you care about, like one, you should know these details.
It's not the biggest problem in the world, but it is a big problem with certain policies that you may allow. Like in California, there was a huge situation. I'm sure you guys saw it, where that black woman went viral, where there was a man, looked like a man, right? He claimed that he was a trans woman, okay? And he was going, I think it was at a Planet Fitness. and he went to the Planet Fitness women's locker room, and the women were pissed. And this black woman,
Adam,
she's a lesbian.
I'm not
She's a liberal.
Adam,
She's a
I'm not
liberal
saying that
black
this isn't
lesbian,
something
and
that
she was
people aren't
absolutely
divided on.
raging. These
Like I'm not
policies are
saying
allowed.
people
They
Adam,
kicked
I'm
her
not
out the
saying that
gym. They
people
didn't kick him out the gym.
Yeah, but that's a private business. That has nothing to do with legislation. Adam, I'm not saying that this isn't something that people aren't talking about, because it is, obviously. But you're sitting on a live in front of 5,000. Think about this, Adam. How often, how hard is it to actually get in front of a room of like 100 people to speak, right? But you're sitting currently in front of 5,000 plus people listening to your words. And the best thing that you could actually find to advocate for is transgender people, right? You're advocating against transgender people. How often do you get this amount of reach at one time where you could get a message across? And if there's something that you said this is the most important thing in the world, like this is your opportunity to talk about like the most important thing in the world to you. Like that's why we've been talking about this for like 30, 40 minutes. And if this isn't the most important thing, like if I got this opportunity, I would be sitting here advocating for the things that I really care about, that I think are the most important things in the world, not something that I think is like, oh, this is just an issue. Like you're wasting an opportunity.
Okay.
Also, like
I don't
it's
think
just
I'm,
like
I
there
don't think I'm
isn't.
listening. Okay, we can switch topics. What about what do you guys think about Iran then?
Yeah, so obviously, I appreciate that mustache. Obviously, I think that the war with Iran is not justified to engage in because it's literally destabilized the Middle East, historically speaking, our involvement, military intervention. It's led to worse conditions. So I don't think that military intervention in the Middle East is beneficial, right? Specifically with the context of Iran. There was no imminent threat of them attacking the United States of America. So this wasn't defensive. It was a war of aggression after Trump claimed no new wars.
Okay, so what about the terror that they've been raining on our allies and people around the Middle East for decades? Like what about they're literally a terrorist regime. Why would we allow them to stay in power over there?
I mean, I could say the same thing for the state of Israel. But also, like, in terms of this respect, like, unless they're under imminent threat of attacking us, I see no good reason to go to war with them. There's really no argument at all. Because what you're saying in that circumstance is, oh, because they have done things that you disagree with. Well, you could say the same thing about Russia. You could say the same thing about a bunch of different countries, right? So I just don't understand the point. Do you want to go to direct war with Russia?
No, Russia's not. Listen, a terrorist regime. You have to understand these guys are blowing up bases. They're blowing up people overseas.
They're attacking our allies now because we attacked them.
It doesn't have to be imminent there on the U.S. This is for world peace.
Okay, what ally were they going to attack?
When you guys are just consistently against everything, you don't even say like, okay, yeah, this might be good. This might be good.
No, wait, there's no evidence of world peace because of this.
That's when
I don't know what you're saying.
You don't look for, you don't support the process. You know, you just want to shit on the process.
Dude, what evidence do you have that it's going to lead to more peace? I've already addressed this point. We've actually historically, through military intervention, not created more peace.
We just took out a whole terrorist regime. Over 40 people.
Wait, I have a question.
40 of their terrorists.
I have a question. Do you agree with Trump's pullout of Afghanistan? He set up the agreement with the Taliban to leave.
No, I'm talking about Iran.
No, but I'm asking, do you agree with his
We're in
pullout?
2026. I'm talking about today. What's happening in the world today.
I understand,
about what happened
but I'm asking you a direct question. Do you think that Donald Trump pulling out of Afghanistan was good?
I don't even know the details on that.
Okay, well, the Taliban ended up taking over. So
okay,
you have to either criticize his position there, right, or you have to say that you disagree with regime change wars forever.
No, I don't. I could actually just look at what's happening in the world today and judge it off that. I don't have to judge off past experiences and pulling out of other wars and stuff. What I'm talking about today is that our technology is way better. Okay, we had to take out a terrorist regime and save the Iranian people. And 90% of Iranians agree with this. 90% of Iranians agree with what's going on. But you guys just completely don't? Like, I don't understand. Like, what about the Iranian people? If they agree with it, why don't you guys?
I don't think that we're going to change regime and get a different regime in place to be able to change these conditions for people.
Of them
So
agree. Why don't liberals agree with Iranians?
I don't know where you're getting. I don't know where you're getting the number from. But like, even so, that's not the way that I justify whether or not we are going to engage, because I have to acknowledge whether or not it will even be meaningful or within our interest to be able to do so in the first place. Right? Because you understand that it has not led to conditions that are better off in the long run. right? It has been incredibly costly for us, right? It leads to U.S. service members dying. It leads to us murdering innocent civilians, right? I don't see any good reason that this is going to lead to better conditions. Now, if your whole argument is that you think regime change does lead to better conditions, what good evidence do you have that, historically speaking, that's been the case in the Middle East? Because I think all the evidence shows that it's not been effective, that we've wasted decades of time, we've destabilized the region, and we've not created more peace by doing this. This is the constant argument used to justify war in the context of the Middle East. It has never led to better conditions here.
Well, we're in a different time today, and the world is scared of Trump. As much as you like to say, no, they're not scared of Trump. Yes, people are scared of Trump. We just killed a whole fucking terrorist regime. Okay, whoever's next up in line, they better get their shit together.
They're
or
still in
they'll
the
be
regime.
taken
Wait,
out too.
the same
Now,
regime's in office.
No,
They are.
Well, but they're not. But as long
No,
as
you think
they're
the
not
IRGC is gone?
No, listen. As long as they're not as radical as they are,
They
then we
were.
can
They
make
are.
things
They're
work.
more
Then
radical
the world
now.
will be better. No, listen.
That's
If
just.
they're
That's
if
literally just
no,
virtue
because they
signaling from
know
Trump
they
to make it
know
seem
that
like he
our
did something.
administration. No, they know our military will take them out. That's the thing. We're not playing around. We're not
What
America.
did
We're
they?
not
Did they
playing
not
around
have an
anymore. We're not
idea that the
playing.
military could
Listen,
do that before?
we're not playing this soft liberal shit. We're not fucking waiting till people hit us and like say, oh, there's no imminent threat.
Yeah. What do you mean soft liberal shit? That's called a war crime.
We're not being soft. We're
What
taking charge.
do you
We're
mean? That's
taking
called a
care
war
of the
crime.
world.
Wars of aggression are war crimes. Okay, you know that, right?
We control world peace.
Hey,
America
dude,
does.
wars of aggression, are they war crimes?
Wars of aggression. It's been a conflict for 47
Do you think
years.
a war of aggression is a war crime?
There's been a conflict for 47 years. They've
So,
been
by the way,
killing them.
he's calling us soft because we're against war crimes, by the way.
Do you know that Iranians have killed more Americans than what you say a few service members died? Iranians have killed like quadruple 1,000 times more of our own people.
Okay, I'm just going to mute
So why
you.
wouldn't
You said that we're soft because we disagree with war crimes. Literally, you just said we're soft because we don't want to start wars of aggression.
What is a war of aggression? This is a terrorist regime that we're taking out.
Oh
This
my
is what
God.
I say when do you guys
Can I
support
explain?
these people? Like, why do you defend? Why do you like? Should we not have taken them out? I'm so confused. They've been
We
slaughtering.
should not have gone to war with Iran. I don't see any benefit. What objective have we met?
Slaughtering their own people. They've been slaughtering their own people. Why?
And
shouldn't
how are
take
we
them out? I don't
preventing that?
understand. By killing their terrorist leaders. That's what we did.
Okay,
And
but
now
that didn't actually. Does that actually prevent that from happening? Because it's the same regime in office.
We got control of the strait.
We
And
don't.
now we're moving
We
in a
don't.
different
That's not
direction.
true. That's not true at all. We don't. Iran has complete control of the strait.
No,
now.
they
Like,
don't.
yeah,
No,
okay,
they don't. You
like
guys
this
just
literally
say
just.
this.
Why was
Who do you
Donald
believe?
Trump?
You believe
Wait,
what?
why was Donald Trump actually saying open the damn strait, you crazy bastards?
Yeah.
why
and
was
then
he saying
after
that?
the next day or two, we have control of the strait.
No,
And
we
why
don't.
why is he claiming that Iran has opened it now? Now, let me just clarify. Like, the point that I would want to make here is that they don't even necessarily need control over it. All they need is the ability to make it literally so dangerous to go through that no one will decide to go through it. That's it. That's all they have to do. They don't have to have full control over it. All they have to do is make it dangerous. That's it.
And guess what? That's not going to happen under our
Wait, but
watch.
Adam-
It's not going to happen under
Adam, to be
American
clear, have you
military
looked at
watch.
the
It's not gonna happen.
ceasefire agreement that the United States signed with Iran?
Yeah, didn't Trump also say
Say that again.
Did you look at the 10-point peace agreement that that the United States signed with Iran?
No, I haven't seen all of it.
I mean, not the peace agreements, but ceasefire. One of the two parts of the ceasefire is, number one, Iran has complete control over the Strait of Hormuz. Number two, the United States has to pay $2 million per ship, per United States ship that moves through the strait. And
Watch
what
this.
happened is they shut it back down after the conflict between Israel and Lebanon. But as of today, since the Israel and Lebanon peace agreement is put in place, they have completely reopened the strait. But the United States is still getting taxed, and Iran is still in control of it. Sorry, go ahead, Parker.
Watch this. President Donald J. Trump, Truth Social, 3 hours ago. Iran has agreed to never close the Strait of Hormuz again. It will no longer be used as a weapon against the world. President Donald J. Trump.
He said what? He said it will not. What? Say the last part.
Yeah. Iran has agreed to never close the Strait of Hormuz again. It will no longer be used as a weapon against the world. President Donald J. Trump.
Okay, so is that a good thing?
The point that we're making is that you're wrong, and even Trump is admitting
That means Iran has
Has
control.
control. Yep.
Does that like I'm confused why I even had to explain to you that that's what it meant. Like I'm actually really
Well,
confused.
I was doing something. They could have control as long as they're listening to us.
But they're
Right?
not. But like,
No,
see,
they're guys. You have to understand.
Adam, hey,
Here's the thing.
wait,
We are
wait,
not
Adam,
letting.
you
We are
do
not
understand
letting
before
Iran.
this
We are
conflict.
not letting Iran have power over shit anymore.
Hey,
We are
Adam,
taking our
Adam,
oil.
quick
Okay,
question.
they
Adam,
can control it,
Adam,
but we
Adam,
run the
Adam,
show.
Adam,
America
Adam,
runs the show.
Adam,
You guys are
question.
just fully against everything that we do. It's kind of
Question,
insane.
question. Prior to the attacks on Iran by the U.S. and Israel, did Iran have complete control of the Strait of Hormuz?
Yeah.
No, they didn't. They didn't. Prior to the United States and Israel striking Iran, were we paying $2 million per ship to go through the Strait of Hormuz?
Repeat that.
Prior to the strikes on Iran by the U.S. and Israel, were we paying $2 million per ship to go through the Strait of Hormuz?
Okay, sure.
No, we weren't. And since those things, now Iran has complete control of the strait, and we're paying $2 million per ship. Does that sound like a good thing to you?
I do believe that there's probably a bigger reason behind it as to why we might be doing that.
But the
Like
point,
you guys, you're making blanket. Like, does it sound good to you? Like this amount of money, but we don't know the details of
it's
these
not about the
negotiations.
money though,
We
Adam.
don't
It's
know
about
we don't.
it's about the level of control that Iran had prior to the attack versus the level of control that they have now.
I guarantee you that Iran does not have that much power they did.
They have complete control. They have complete control, and they're getting paid. Like Donald Trump just agreed to this. This was a part of the ceasefire.
Okay,
The
good.
U.S. said yes. The
yeah.
U.S. said yes. You can have complete control, and we will pay you $2 million per ship.
Okay, well, I assume that we got them in line now. We got them in line. Okay, they're gonna fucking listen to what we say. We're gonna kill their terrorist regime. So my belief is that we're taking shit over there. We're the ones in charge. We're
Okay,
the
so
ones
if you're
running the
in
show.
if you're in charge, why is the
Iran could be in charge?
I have a question.
But
If
we're
you,
running
if
the
you
show.
are in
They
charge,
listen to us.
if you are in charge, why is the IRGC still in control?
They're not. Are they still slaughtering their own people like they were before we attacked them?
Well, you could claim that they're not right now,
I
but you
guarantee you
understand.
they're not. I guarantee you they're not.
Okay, so
I guarantee you Iran is more safe now that after February 28th.
Okay, so I have a question. Do you think that would resume as soon as the U.S. is done?
What?
Like, if you can't prevent the regime from being in office, the U.S. leaves. How are you going to prevent them from doing this? Either you're claiming the
Because
U.S.
they
will be
know
there.
they-
Be quiet. Either you're claiming the U.S. will be there permanently, or you're claiming that this will just go back to the way it was.
It will never go back to the way it was.
Yeah, it likely will, given the fact that you literally have the same regime in office that's going to conduct the exact same counter-protesting measures.
No, they know who they're dealing with now. They know the administration. It's not the Biden administration, okay, where you can just do whatever the fuck you want and you can feel powerful. Right? This is a different administration, Parker.
Obama
okay?
got the JCPOA done.
We control the Middle East now. We control.
No, we don't.
We don't control. We're the protectors of the world. We create.
That is
world
so
peace.
cringe.
So it is our job.
This is so
It is
corny.
our job. It is our job to take them out, and we did.
I have a question.
And
Did
we
you support?
And
Did
Iran
you
will
support
never
defending
be the
Ukraine?
same.
Do you support defending Ukraine?
I don't like how much money Biden sent to them.
We're the world police, but then as soon as I bring up Ukraine, which we had an agreement with to defend, by the way, he's like, I didn't like how much money we sent there. We're spending more money on this war with Iran. You're so
Yeah,
corny,
it's
dude.
for-
You don't
it's
even
for
realize
other
what you're
reasons.
arguing. Are you serious? What do you mean? We're
It's
the
for
world
better
police, and then
reasons.
whenever we bring up Ukraine, you're like, you know what? I don't know if we spent. I think we should have spent so much money under Biden, actually. It was ridiculous
but
that we
this
spent
is-
that much,
this
even
is
though
for-
Trump said that he was wrong on that issue and literally said that we should start funding them again. Dude.
Okay, that's fine. All I'm saying is that
We're the world police, everybody.
I think that Iran conflict at the end of the day, it's going to be good for not just America but the world. So
Hey,
that's just how I see it.
I have just a quick question, just to make sure that like I'm on the same page as you, because your entire point is that what we've done has put us in a position of power, and like we're the ones that are dictating and all this other stuff. Tell me tell me one of these things that you think is the United States in the actual position of power. Number one, organized passage through the Strait of Hormuz in coordination with the Iranian armed forces, granted Iran a distinctive economic and geopolitical position. Number two, ending the war against all components of the axis of resistance, meaning the historic defeat for Israeli aggression. Number three, withdrawal of U.S. combat forces from all of their bases and deployment sites in the region. Number four, establishment of a protocol for safe passage through the Strait of Hormuz that ensures Iranian control in coordinates with the agreement. Number five, full payment of compensation to Iran based off of the specific estimates. Number six, lifted all primary and secondary sanctions, as well as decisions by the IAEA Board of Governance and the UN Security Council. Number seven, release of all frozen Iranian funds and assets abroad. Number eight, enrichment. Hold on a second. Enrichment of all these provisions in a binding UN Security Council resolution, making this binding international law. Number nine, commit to the principles of finalizing details in the concluding negotiations without ending the war before securing rights. And number 10, maintaining national unity and continue victory celebration during the negotiation period to ensure public and elite support of this national process. Which one of those 10 points do you think is the United States in a position of power?
The question is what?
Which one of those 10 points that I just read off puts the United States in a position of power, puts them in control? Which one of those 10? Because these are the 10 points that the United States agreed to with the ceasefire, and every single one of those points are beneficial to Iran.
No, I doubt that's true. I just think that
It's literally the agreement that was signed by the Trump administration for a ceasefire.
We are in control, bro. Do you not think?
Hey, Adam, wait. Before you start to actually
Santana?
spin off, Adam, before you start to spin off, can you just tell me, because I'm reading.
I don't know. You read like a whole book.
These are the 10 points that the United States agreed on. Did you hear anything that I read that said, "Yep, the United States is in a position of power"? Because Donald Trump, his administration, agreed to all 10 of these things in order to get the ceasefire. Caroline Leavitt actually confirmed it. Donald Trump confirmed it as well. These are the 10 points. Can you tell me any one of those 10 that says the United States is in a position of power?
We are in power, bro. We are.
Okay, then which one of the 10 says that we're in power?
Do you want him to repeat them?
No, I don't. I don't care about those points, honestly.
What? Those are the literal fucking points of negotiation. And for the plan for a cease, you don't care about the fact that there's a ceasefire in place, or whether or not they're going to be able to start.
Those aren't all going to hold the line, you know.
Wait, do you think that they're actually trying to establish a ceasefire with Iran right now?
And just to clarify,
they
like
are?
those. For you to say that they're not going to hold the line, those 10 were agreed on in order to continue the talk for a final peace agreement. So these are the things that they accepted in order to try to work on a full peace agreement. So you're saying they're not going to hold it? Like literally, this is the only reason that they're not fighting right now.
No, yeah, we had to butter them up a little bit, make them feel good, right? Make them feel good, but we're still in control. And I'm sure you know that. Like, who doesn't think America's in control? Who thinks Iran is over control?
I have a question.
America?
Why did we go from unconditional surrender to these are the conditions?
Because you got to negotiate. Like, you got to negotiate.
So unconditional surrender was a lie?
Who's unconditionally surrendering?
That's what Trump said, that they're going to get unconditional surrender. He posted that on his Truth Social.
Like, we're going to unconditionally surrender?
No, that he's going to cause them to unconditionally surrender, dude.
Oh, yeah. They are.
They are
We're
not
going to.
unconditionally surrendering. We
There's
literally
already
just
been
talked about the
conditions.
conditions in place,
Yeah,
my guy.
it's literally already conditions.
All right. Well, at the end of the day, things will get better. I see the comments. People are talking about gas prices. Like, let's not even talk about it. Let's not even talk how bad it was during Biden administration. Like,
Can
it's
we
not
talk
Thank
about
you for the
gas
gas.
prices?
close. Let's not even
Adam,
go
can we
back
talk
to
about
that time in life.
prices? Is that okay?
What a
Can we talk
what a
about the
terrible what a
Adam? Can
terrible
we talk
time.
about prices?
I was buying. I think Parker.
Wait, hold on. I'm just
I
saying,
was
can
in
we
Cali.
move to that point? Parker,
I was in
is it
LA.
okay
I think
if we hit a couple of thank yous and then move
I
to
think
prices?
gas
Because
was
I would
eight
really love to get his
dollars.
opinion
I
on
think
that.
gas was eight
Yeah.
dollars when I was in LA a few years ago.
Good idea. Let's do that. Let's do that real quick. Alrighty, Tyler, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. You did call it the Strait of Iran earlier. That was really interesting. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I didn't say
Pauline,
the
thank you for the
Strait of Iran.
$2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for Pauline in the comment section right now. Kathy, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Of course, thank you so much. I'm glad that we can be
Eggs were
there for you. Thank you very much.
$12.
I really appreciate it. Thank you. Peter, thank you for the $40. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for. I'd love to know what this, what the MAGA thinks about the letter Trump wrote to Epstein.
What happened?
What do you think about the letter that Trump wrote to Epstein?
I don't know if that's real or not.
Fake news. That's what he thinks. Stefan, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $100. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Stefan in the comment section right now for the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Watch your streams consistently for a few weeks now, and you're basically my coworker that's based. Thanks for all that you do and advocating for the rights of everybody and to inspire future voters to make the right decision for our country. Well, thank you so much, Stefan. I really appreciate it. Because W's for them in the comment section right now. That is so kind of you. Christina, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? It totally always is. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's very true, Christina, as well. Tyler, thank you for the $5 again. David, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. NA, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Ian, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sending some love and support to my wife. Absolutely. Oh, happy birthday to your wife. Absolutely. That's amazing that she's been watching for so long. Happy birthday to your wife. Absolutely. Yeah. Moon Lockets. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Hope you've had a fantastic day so far. Alrighty. As well as Off My Glass, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's what's going on today. Already Santana, absolutely catch up. Supernova, thank you, Galaxy.
Yeah, Ian, thank you so much for the $20. And yeah, Moon Locket, happy birthday. I hope you have an amazing day. Hopefully you enjoy your day. It is your special day. So happy birthday to you. And Ian, thank you for the 20. Jared,
for the
thank you
gifts,
so
guys,
much
by the
for
way.
the one.
Thanks for the
Yeah,
gifts.
like the actual focus on it is insane. AJ, thank you so much for the one. Adam, this is not me. I'm just reading off the donation, just FYI. AJ, thank you for the one said this guest couldn't make it in the NBA. It's him. Wait, this guest couldn't make it in the NBA. It's him saying, I'm not going to say that last part, AJ. Sorry. Stephanie, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Yeah, I did hear about that website. That's fucking gross. Krista, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Yeah, like 42 million. You know what? Fine, I'll talk about it.
It was 62 million in 1 month.
Yeah, 62 million. There's a
Yeah.
website where they're specifically like focusing on how to actually sexually assault women, and this is what we're talking about. It's fucking crazy. Kimberly, thank you so much for the 5. Yeah, I I appreciate you, and I appreciate the fact that you love the talent. Deb's in chat for Darlene. Thank you so much for the $2. Yeah, that's actually how I found it. Darlene, thank you for both of the $2 donations. Joseph, thank you so much for the 10. Again, this is just me reading this off, Adam. Don't take it personal. Said my dad is an SDSU alum, and I went to the Army and Navy Academy High School in Carlsbad, South Dakota, in my second home. I rooted so hard for him when he was on, and now it feels like, oh, he's saying now it feels tarnished. I wish I would have never heard him speak today. Yeah, I'm sorry. Never meet your heroes. Linda, thank you so much for the 5.
It's okay. Everyone has their own opinions.
It's obviously that, it's over. And last but not least, again, not not my words, just reading off the donation. Haley, thank you so much for the fine. Remind him that SDSU got crushed in the Final Four. As a SDSU alum, I don't claim him. Thank you all for the donations and the love and the support.
I actually got to catch up on YouTube Super Chat. I can go on with the conversation. We talk. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much, Jackal. Thank you for the $5. Thank you. They said Kansas revoked 1,700 transgender driver's licenses. Some are leaving the state. NBC News. That's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. That's also another example of what they asked for earlier. User, thank you for the £5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Megan, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's actually a really good argument. That's a really good argument, actually. Noel, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think I actually saw that earlier. Billy, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Brand, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Decito, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Almost. Beauty Be Down, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Brand as well, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? It's actually crazy. Trey, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Hook, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Serotonin, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? It's absolutely insane. They should go to the front lines. Absolutely. Chip, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you very much. Ali, thank you so much. Really appreciate the £2. Jamaica, thank you for the $8. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. And thank you for the happy belated birthday. Trey, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely. Exactly. That's exactly why I said that intervention's been bad. Gazmonti, thank you for the £5. Thank you very much. Off my glass, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much, Trey. I really appreciate the $10 as well. Thank you very much. And then I have a question, actually. Adam, would you enlist?
Sure.
You would? Why not? Why don't you do it right now?
Oh, because I'm busy with other stuff.
Why don't you just stop being busy with that stuff and go enlist?
Because I have a job right now.
Because you have a job right now. Why can't your job be front lines?
Maybe in the near future.
Maybe in the near future, when we're not at war?
Yeah, can't do it right now, buddy. Can't go. Can't do it.
He has school that day. He can't actually can't enlist.
Yeah, literally.
No,
Come on.
Funny.
You're so willing to let other people do that?
It's actually funny, the girl that said, like, we got crushed in the Final Four or something, and she's an alum, and we don't claim him. Like, how could, like, what?
I think it speaks to the fact that, and which this isn't personal to you. I'll just say this. A lot of people connect celebrities or athletes or people that they look at in a favorable light, and they hold them to a moral high ground without separating the person from what they do. And so, like, maybe not knowing your position or your stance prior to this, they thought that you were someone they aligned with because they looked at you as a figure that directly connected with a sport that they love. But then listening to you speak, they realized that outside of the connection that you two share with that sport, the ideology that you hold is in contradiction of hers. And so that, like, changed the view that they have on you.
No, Santana, I understand where she's coming from. I understand. I do think that if you come out and you're a conservative nowadays, and you come out with conservative views or anything, you get shit on. Is that not true?
It's not even about the conservative views. It's about, like, the extreme views that certain people hold on the right. Because, like, being honest, I'm from South Carolina, right? I grew up around a bunch of Republicans, actual conservatives, people prior to the Trump, MAGA party taking over, who actually held to what the Republican Party said they were about smaller government, about less taxes, like those things that they really truly believed in. But the switch now has moved from, like, trying to do things that benefit our country and trying to, like, strategically shape the way that our government runs and how taxes are collected and things like that, to the only thing they want to talk about now is transgender people. They want to talk about DEI. They want to talk about, like, all of these identity politics things, because they, like, if you look for the last 60 years, the Republican Party has not passed one piece of legislation that overwhelmingly benefits everyday Americans more than the top 1%. Like, the party doesn't do anything for normal people anymore.
You said the Republican Party?
Yeah. Can you name one piece of legislation over the last 60 years that they passed that overwhelmingly benefits everyday Americans instead of the top 1%?
I think they have. I think the Big Beautiful Bill is going to be great.
Yeah,
for
but
America.
it benefits the ultra wealthy more than the everyday American.
No, well, there's the Working Families Act, right, for the middle class.
What's the working
Yeah,
families
what
act?
is
Let me look
that?
that up. Let me look that up. Hold on. Let me,
Okay. I've never heard of this one. But yeah, like I would say in general, like wouldn't you be able to agree that mostly Democrats want tax cuts for the working class and Trump wants tax cuts disproportionately for the rich?
no, I honestly, like, after the last administration, bro, all my shit went up. My car note, my insurance, everything went up.
Yeah,
So
and
I
what
just
did Biden
don't
do to
know how
cause
I
that?
could. I don't know how I could trust, your guys' administration anymore. I
What did
just don't.
Biden do to cause
I don't
that?
see it. Probably a bunch of stuff. Sending our tax dollars to like organizations overseas that don't matter.
That's not what
Like
caused your insurance
transgender,
to go up.
transgender,
That
like
is literally
transgender
not what caused your
organizations.
insurance to go up. Trans people did not cause your
I'm
insurance
not
to go
saying
up.
that's what caused my insurance to go up. I'm saying that the Democratic Party sends money to places that we shouldn't
Yeah,
be
I'm
sending
asking
it
you,
to.
what did the Democratic Party do to cause your insurance to go up? Your car note to go up?
They did something, brother.
Like what?
I don't know, but they did something because it went up.
Okay, so just because it went up does not mean they did it. For example, right, I met my girlfriend under the Biden-Harris administration. Should I thank Joe Biden for that?
Thank you for what? Say
Joe
again?
Biden, thank you so much. I met my girlfriend. I wouldn't have been able to meet my beautiful, amazing girlfriend if it was not the case that your administration did not happen. Thank you so much, Joe Biden. I'm proud to be an American.
Just FYI, so
Yeah. So
I found the
the working
all
families
information
policies.
exception, the HR 1831 working families tax cut. That's in
Hmm.
conjunction with the no tax on tip, no tax on overtime. Like that's all that is. And like while that is beneficial to a small amount of Americans, it's so restrictive in the sense of like the threshold to be able to get that tax credit. And also it's so restrictive in the sense of it's only 2 years. So like this isn't something that overwhelmingly benefits all Americans. It benefits a small group of Americans and it's really restrictive, but it still doesn't pass the test as far as any legislation that benefits the overwhelming average American more so than the top 1%.
Yeah, but I mean, not everything is going to help every single American, right?
Yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. And you're absolutely right. But what I'm saying is the Republican Party hasn't put forward any type of legislation in the last 60 years that overwhelmingly benefits everyday Americans more so than the ultra wealthy. Like that's the problem. And that's what I'm saying. Like we're sitting here talking, you keep wanting to talk about transgender people. And the reason why Parker and I brought up like the war in Iran, the prices, like all this other stuff is that like if we're gonna be honest, we have so many things that are working. You literally just talked about your prices going up, right? But instead of actually drilling down on like what's being done by our government to reduce price gouging, what's been done by our government to like put a cap on medication or anything like that, you keep wanting to go back to transgender people where life is literally unaffordable for everyday Americans.
I don't think life is unaffordable, and it's
It
not. It's
actually
definitely. It's
is.
definitely not as unaffordable as it was last administration.
No, it really is.
It literally is worse because Trump's
We're
caused
definitely. We're
inflation.
probably. No, we're working through the last
There's higher levels of
administration.
inflation right now than there was when Biden left office. Did you know that?
We're first of all, Biden had a 9.7 inflation. Like, I don't even understand how
9.1
you
was
guys
the highest
argue
month over month rate.
anything.
Wait, 9 point was the highest
9.1. Let's
at,
never
at a month
forget. Let's
at 1
never
month,
forget.
and that was not because of Biden's actions. What you're not
Bro,
realizing is
let's
that
never
Biden.
forget.
No, you can't mention nothing Biden did that caused that. I can mention things that Trump did to literally cause this.
No.
Do you want me to give you
We're
examples?
trying to recover. We're trying to recover from Biden's administration right now, and
Not,
so it's
no,
only been
it's
about a
become
year.
worse since
It's been
Biden.
what,
So
like a
name
year and
one
three
metric in
months.
the economy that's become better off since Trump got in office.
Well, we have to work on things because of how fucking terrible it was last
But
administration. So we
that
have to.
doesn't
So
that doesn't make
it's gonna
sense though,
take some
Adam.
time, guys. Guys,
Adam,
it's gonna
wait,
take
but
some. It's gonna take
that
some
doesn't
time.
make sense though, Adam,
It's gonna
because
take some
under
time
the
for
wait,
us to
Adam, that
get back
doesn't
to where
make
we need to
sense
be.
because if you take a look at where the actual consumer confidence was, if you take a look at the cost of groceries, if you take a look at the cost of gas, if you take a look at the medium wage, if you take a look at like entrepreneurship growth, if you take a look at the unemployment rate, all of those things were better under Biden and towards the end of Biden's administration than where they are now. So literally all the things that I was just speaking on were trending in a positive direction prior to Donald Trump taking over, prior to his Liberation Day taxes, prior to him spiking the unemployment rate, and prior to him actually pushing more people below the poverty line. Like all of these things have been done through Donald Trump and his implementation of broad tariffs across the board, taking away so much money from all Americans and making things like the fact that he completely shut down all of these jobs, as far as cutting jobs from the public sector and all this other stuff. It's had massive negative impacts across the board to our country. And then also cutting off trade talks, trade negotiations with our partners. He's threatening a new trade war with China. Like literally the other day, he said that he's looking at instituting tariffs on any country that is working with Iran in any way, including China, with tariffs up to 50%. So he's doing things that are negatively impacting our country. And we can see that based off of the key economic indicators under Biden from like his last year in office to where we are now. Like things are worse because of what Trump has done.
Well, it's only been a year and like 3 months, so you have to give stuff time.
Yeah,
You
but
don't
it
have to give
wasn't
stuff
going in
time
this
to get
direction.
better. Gas was already lower. Gas was already lower before, obviously, the Iran conflict.
Adam,
It was
think
lower.
about this
It
for a
was
second.
lower than it ever was under Biden. Lower than it ever was. Not even close.
Quick
Not even.
question.
So like,
Quick question, Adam.
I can't even fathom to even argue like
Quick question,
gas
Adam.
prices with the Democratic Party.
Adam, quick question. If you and your team are playing, right, and you guys going into the second quarter, you guys are up by 10 points, and the starters are set, and then the reserves come in to try to give you guys a spell. And by the time that you guys go back in the middle of the second quarter, right after leaving up 10, and you guys check back in, and you're down by 5, would you say that the reserves did a good job at either holding the line or doing better, or would you think that they did a really bad job?
Bad job.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Donald Trump hasn't held the line as far as the progress that was made under the Biden administration. He hasn't improved it. He's literally, we were up 10 when Biden left office, and now we're down by 5 in his first year and a half. And I agree that like stuff takes time, but Donald Trump has gotten in. He's picked up 5 fouls in like 5 minutes. He's given up like wide open shots. He's turned over the ball multiple times. Everything that Donald Trump has done speaks to the negativity of what any player would do. And I'm not saying that we don't have the capability to recover. All I'm saying is that when Biden handed Trump the actual economy and handed him office, I'm not saying things were perfect, but they're better then than they are now. And that's the problem we have to address.
Okay.
Boom.
You know, you said a lot of things. Y'all be saying a lot of things. I'm trying to gather my thoughts. Yeah, at the end of the day, I just think you guys should be a little bit more. I mean, obviously Trump hasn't done. There's been good things that he's done. You can't say everything that he's done is bad. I mean, he's ended wars and
Can you name them?
genocides in like Nigeria.
That's it. That's it.
Can you hear me?
What did you say? Repeat that.
I said he's been ending violence against Christians overseas. Has he not?
Wait, you just said he ended wars. What wars did he end?
He's been ending conflicts, wars, whatever you want to call it.
Which ones?
Against Christians, against white people in South Africa.
Okay. Okay. So you're saying he ended
I'm African.
targeting
I'm
of Christians within.
They literally slaughter white farmers out there.
That's not true.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, it is, bro. It's absolutely
What's the
true.
source?
It's absolutely true, Santana. How do you know? How do you not know this, bro?
Well, I do know. It hasn't been a slaughtering of Christians, which you're talking about in Nigeria.
I just saw a video an hour ago.
Yeah, and I've looked at international reports. It's not that they're slaughtering Christians. There's been a conflict from rebel forces that has slaughtered people across the spectrum. Muslims actually have been killed at a higher rate than Christians in that area. It's just that they're focusing on Christians because they want to make Christians the victims, when really you have to actually take a look at the death that's being caused by the rebels. So it's not that
Christian
people are focusing on Christians, because less Christians have actually been affected than Muslims, but no one's talking about that.
Christians are absolutely under attack globally right now. Are they
Okay.
not?
So, but you don't want to address what I just said about Nigeria?
Do you
I
think
just don't
Christians
think
are being
that's true.
attacked in the U.S.?
I think Christians are attacked in general, like not physically, but they're attacked. Like by
How
you
are
guys,
Christians
you know.
attacked here in the U.S.?
Well, there was a church that your party, Don Lemon, and his
He was
and
not
his
determined to have
friends,
committed any
y'all
wrongdoing.
literally terrorized a church. You guys heard, and do you guys, by the way, do you guys agree with that
When you
situation? Do you guys agree with like people going into a church and protesting like they did?
I don't agree with protesting inside of a
You would,
church.
Santana, you would do the same thing. Santana, you would be
Hold
alongside Don
up,
Lemon in that
he's
situation.
he's gonna use this to pivot. Hold up, can we just like
No,
acknowledge?
Santana. Wait, Santana, you would do that? Santana, would you join them in that?
I'm not answering
activity?
it. I'll answer your question, but you
Exactly,
need to let Parker
bro.
answer your.
Exactly,
You need
because
to
you
answer
wouldn't.
Parker's
It's not
question
okay.
first. I have an answer, but
you
please
wouldn't
answer
do
Parker
that.
first. Please answer
I'm
Parker
talking.
first.
I just answered about how Christians are under attack. That your party protests, a bunch of violent protesters protesting random shit every day. You guys went into a Christian church and terrorized children and families, and you guys protect that. You support that. You won't say anything about it. You won't say it's wrong.
Yeah, so here's my position. I don't know what you meant by terrorizing. Don Lemon was engaging in free speech. There was no violation of the First Amendment on behalf of Don Lemon. You could try to argue some of the individuals specifically who were protesting were violating free speech or based upon the FACE Act. I'm not even sure if they were even held accountable for anything like that. That would be a violation, right? It could be a violation. No one's saying that you want to prevent like a church service, for example. I think the goal of many people would be to protest the individual who is a part of ICE, right? Not the church service in of itself. They're not trying to prevent the church service.
They literally did.
Wait. I'm talking about. I'm saying like what we're talking about. We're not advocating to prevent a church service. Like people who are generally advocating against like the person here who was the pastor is because of the fact that they're like an ICE agent, not because of the fact that they're a pastor. Do you understand?
I don't think it matters. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, why did this matter for you to bring up in the first place?
Well, Santana, would you so
I asked you how are Christians being disenfranchised in this country, and you gave one example where you think possibly they were limiting Christians, which by the way, it was not because they were protesting Christians, it was because they were protesting the ICE agent.
They're protesting the ICE agent.
Yeah.
And why is so Santana, would you guys join in?
See how
that,
he's just not going to address the point I just made?
Would you?
Oh my God, bro! I can't even have a conversation with you.
Or go outside? Would you do it outside or do what they did? You guys give me an answer.
I think it would be preferable. I think it would be preferable to protest outside. Yeah.
Okay, Santana, what about you? Would you protest outside or in the church?
I just want to make sure Parker's good before I say anything.
Go ahead.
Okay, so this
It's
is
a
my
simple
position.
question. It's just
Well,
yes or no.
I'm going to answer. I'm going
But
to
you're
answer.
using it to
crime. It's a crime, by the way.
Okay,
It's a
Adam,
crime.
I'm sorry,
I'm
but the
literally-
issue is you're using all of these things to pivot away from my questions in the conversation with me. Why do you keep doing this? It's like I literally can't have a direct conversation with you because you constantly find anything you can possibly try to look for to pivot away from the conversation. It's really frustrating.
Okay, go ahead, Santana.
I would love for you to answer Parker's question directly because I know when I give my answers, they're going to take you on a different course. So I would love for you to finish up with
Guys,
Parker.
I
promise
just
I'll
asked you
answer
a
the
question. I just asked you a question about the church. Like, is that a yes or a no?
You can answer.
Like,
Don't
would you protest
Okay.
outside or inside?
All right, I'll answer it. I'll answer it with the simple logic tree just to verify before I answer this question. Are you a Christian?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Do you believe in the teachings of Jesus Christ?
Bro, just answer the question first.
No, just
before you go down
straightforward.
Now he has
I
an
promise
issue
you
with this, by the way.
I promise you I'm going somewhere with this. I promise. I
No.
promise I'm going to answer your question. Do you believe in
Santana, I
the
said, do you guys support what Don Lemon did?
I
and
promise
them
you I'm
did
going
or
to
no?
answer it. And these are not trick
I'm
questions.
not
I just want to
answering
make sure I have
I'm
an
not
understanding.
answering your questions before I get an answer to that.
I promise you,
It's
all
a
of
yes
my
or no, though.
questions
It's a
are
yes or no, and then you
all
can
of my
continue with
all
explanation.
of my questions are relevant, so you can understand my answer. I promise you, I'm going somewhere. It's not a gotcha. I promise you, I just want you to fully understand where I'm going.
Okay,
It's simple questions.
just go without asking me prying
No, it's simple
questions.
questions. Do you believe in the
Just
teachings
make
of
your
Jesus
point.
Christ?
No, just make your point without making like prying
Do you
questions.
believe in the teachings of Jesus Christ?
Of course I do.
Okay, perfect. So if you're a Christian, you believe in the teachings of Jesus Christ. I'm sure that you believe the Bible and what Jesus did in the Bible. Jesus literally went into the temples and flipped over tables and used the whips and chased people out of his father's house because of the iniquity that they had established within the temples. The people that were there were defiling and disgracing God, and his son wasn't having it. That's why he was so adamant about getting those people out of the house of worship. And so when you talk about having people who are openly fascist, people who are openly trying to harm people who are shooting Americans in the face, then Jesus would want us in that church defending his father's house. And for you to sit here and say like, oh, would you go inside the church? Absolutely, I will go in, because you know what? I don't believe in giving fascists any type of peace. I don't believe in giving fascists any type of rest or any type of breath. So yeah, I would go in and I would have been in there letting the fascists know that you don't belong here. Absolutely, because that's what Jesus would do.
That's absolutely ridiculous.
Prove me wrong. Tell me Jesus didn't do the same thing.
You would join those protesters and do what they did, disrupting a church service, yelling at children in their face.
You see how he
yelling
is
to
going
their
to start
parents.
going on this tangent after he said
He
it was,
just said yes. He
it's
just
just a
said
question.
yes.
It's just a
This is
question.
why
I was just
he just
asking the
said
question.
yes.
I was just asking the question. Now we're going to go on a whole tangent where we're going to talk about this. Watch.
He just said yes.
Yeah, but like
He
yeah,
said he would do the same thing. But Parker, you said he
so
would be outside.
so you just said it was a question. Are you going to now respond to my questions? Are you going to respond to me
Why are
now?
you guys disagreeing?
We
Why do you guys
disagree
disagree
because
on
we're not
this?
the same people.
We're not the same person. I'm also
So
not
you would
Christian.
commit a crime and protest in a church, which
I'm
is
gonna
a
go
crime.
Crazy.
Santana.
Do you see what I mean?
Santana, it's a
You see
crime.
how it
Santana,
wasn't
do you know
just
it's a crime?
Do you see how it wasn't just a question? Do you see how you just
Santana,
tried
do
to
you know that's a
tried to
crime?
gaslight every single one of us when you said, "Oh, I'm just asking a question. I'm just asking a question. Like you should just be able to answer this question." Right? That was literally so that you could pivot away from my questions. I doubt you even fucking remember what we were talking about.
Yeah, I don't. But do you? So here's my
Why
point.
why
Real
should I
quick, give me
talk to
10
you?
seconds. Give me.
No, fuck you. Why should I talk to you? If you're not willing to engage with what I'm saying, why should I talk to you?
Because you asked.
I
Like
can
a
kick
million
you from the stream
questions.
right now.
You ask a million questions. I don't even know.
I'm
what
not
to
asking
answer.
you a million questions. You don't even remember the question.
Because you asked
Like,
me
well,
random
okay,
questions
how
that
about
have
this?
nothing to do.
I will
You'll
keep
ask me
you
a
up.
hypothetical.
I will
You ask
keep
me
you
a
up. If
hypothetical
you
that has
don't listen
nothing to
right
do
now, I'm
with
just
me.
gonna kick you. I will keep you up if you choose to actually engage in a conversation with me and respond to the things that I say. If you don't choose to do that, I'm gonna kick you. You're
Okay.
wasting my
All right.
time,
So
dude. Like the whole
I'll answer your
conversation that we've
questions.
had has been incredibly insufferable.
All right. So I'll answer your questions.
You will answer my questions,
Let me get 10
correct?
seconds. Let me get 10 seconds. Yeah. Let me get 10 seconds.
Go ahead.
So why I bring this situation up is because when you see videos on social media of people protesting in this church and doing what they did, right? And you have a bunch of people disagreeing. Common sense. You shouldn't do it to a Christian church, a Muslim, whatever it is. You shouldn't be going inside and terrorizing people. And a bunch of liberals defend it. It's literally a crime. How could you guys defend this stuff? That's why it's so hard to support you guys. 'Cause it's like, that's why I asked you, Parker, would you do that? Santana, would you do that? And Santana, you said you would.
Okay,
It's literally a
so
crime.
you
Literally
had
a
10
crime.
seconds. You
That's
had
why
10
it's so
seconds.
hard to support you guys.
Right, you
You
had
can't
10
support that
seconds, and
shit.
now I'm gonna reply, and then I would love for you to get back to what Parker was saying. The reason why I would do that is because I'm more American than you. I'm more of a patriot than you. I believe in the
That's not
Constitution more
patriotic
than
at
you.
all. Not patriotic.
Literally, the Constitution gives us protections to actually advocate for ourselves. We get to protest for ourselves, and the founding of our country started with our actual forefathers, not mine, because but the forefathers of the country taking tea and dumping it into the fucking sea or harbor, sorry, into the harbor because they absolutely disagree. Our country was founded on protesting. Our country was founded on disorder. Our country was founded on fighting back against tyranny. And so when you talk about being willing to protest, to step into a space where you could possibly go to jail for your beliefs, I would absolutely do it, because when you take a look at the history of the country and my forefathers, black people, we have absolutely fought and died for our rights, and we've been thrown in jail, we've been attacked by dogs, we've been sprayed by water holes, and that's the only reason that not only we have rights, but people like yourself, other immigrants that have come to the country after us, have those same rights. So yes, I will proudly get locked up and go to jail to fight for our country. Yes. And anyway, Parker has something else for you. We're done with this. Can you please go back to Parker's original point?
What rights don't we have?
Can we go back to Parker's original point, please?
Parker, what rights don't we have?
Who?
What rights don't you have, Parker? What rights don't you have? In 2026, what rights don't you have?
Thank you for the spaceship.
I'm not claiming that I don't have rights.
Now.
I think that
like you don't wake up every day blessed. Like what are you talking about, Santana? Everybody has rights. Everybody has rights.
You're not understanding. When you say everyone has rights, you're not acknowledging that people's rights are disenfranchised. Just because my rights as a person aren't disenfranchised doesn't mean that there aren't other individuals in this country's rights that are disenfranchised. I think you're being ridiculous there. Now, broadly, I want to get us back onto the conversation we're having, because you seemingly don't want to engage with practically anything that I bring up on the live streams. So we're gonna be specific, okay? Be very specific. Can you mention a policy of Trump's that you like?
Just immigration, obviously.
That's not a policy.
The number one thing.
What policy?
Just the way he's going about immigration.
So, like, what specific policy in relation to immigration?
No policy added. Just immigration.
So to clarify, you can't mention a single policy of Trump's that you support.
Has there been? I don't think there's been any policy changes within ICE. Has there?
There has been, and I can give you examples. But I'm asking, what policy do you like of Trump's at all? It doesn't have to be. If you can't think of anything for immigration, bring up a different topic. What policy of Trump's do you like? Name one.
Keeping men out of women's sports.
I'm waiting for the policy, because we already know that didn't impact anyone really.
Yes.
And also, like, in terms of the policy, what was the policy?
No policy, bro. Just immigration. Just getting.
So let me just clarify, dude. You
don't
even know what the hell you support.
Strong border enforcement.
You know what's crazy? You know more of what you're against than what you're for. And I wonder why people never criticize this in terms of Republicans, but constantly will bring this up as a criticism of Democrats. We actually have policies we support outside of the fact that we disagree with Trump. You literally don't know what you support in specific outside of disagreeing with certain Democrats' positions. That's it.
I do. So immigration is one. I just said it.
Well, what's the specific policy? Because you said you don't even know if there's an ICE policy change.
I already said strong border enforcement.
But you just said that you don't think that there's even an ICE policy change that's existed.
Walls, surveillance, more agents. These are policies.
Okay, so by the way, so now you're saying you want more agents. Okay, so let's bring this up. Let's talk about.
They've added more.
Yeah, let me know when I can speak. Thank you very much. So now you're just saying I want more border enforcement. Okay, how much more do you want?
Well, clearly we shut the border down.
So you don't want any more?
What do you mean you don't want any more? No,
we already have done enough at this point?
No. Immigrants should still be coming to this country the legal way.
It's like you can't answer my questions. Are we already doing enough in relation to undocumented immigration?
Yes, we are now.
We are now. Okay.
Yeah.
But you didn't even know what policy we changed.
You keep asking me about policy. Do you not see what Trump is doing with immigration?
How many?
Obviously,
when you say that we needed more border enforcement and more agents, do you even know how many more agents we needed? Do you know how many agents we had? Did you know the needs? Did you know the material benefit at all? Or is it just some vague general idea that you support because you're against Democrats?
No, we needed more because the last administration let
there you go.
Like 8 million
there you go.
Immigrants. Right. Yeah, we needed more agents because of how many illegal immigrants you guys let in the country.
So, okay, if we're talking
that makes sense to add more.
How many undocumented immigrants did we let into the country?
I would say around 10 million.
Okay, what source do you have for that?
Trump.
Are you serious, dude? Trump? Come on,
The
bro.
Trump administration, they've said it plenty of times. A little over
Yeah,
10,000
Trump
or 10
can't just
million.
claim things and you say that's a source. I need an actual source, not Trump claims this. Trump lies all the time.
They've all said it. All Republicans have said it. They all say the same thing. You guys
No,
have
they
let,
don't. So
let
let
in
me just
over 10
clarify.
million
There is no
fucking
source for this. So
aliens.
just saying Republicans say this is not a source.
Well, then we don't know.
We
You,
do
you
know.
say around like
Pew,
four. You say around four. You say around 4 million. It's not
yeah,
that. It's
less than 4 million
way
according to
higher.
Pew Research.
It's probably over 10 million. Let's be real.
No evidence for that.
What's the evidence for 4 million?
Pew Research.
But you just say we don't know.
What? I said you don't have evidence that supports that it's 10 million. We do
How
know.
would you know how would you know how many illegal immigrants are in the country right
Yeah,
now?
there's an estimate based upon Pew
If they're
Research. If you want it,
undocumented.
that's the best information that we could possibly get. So when you say 10 million and you have no
Who
source
funds
for
that?
that,
Who
and it's
funds
just
who
something
funds
that
Pew
you whipped
Research?
out of your ass, I think that Pew Research is better at estimating it than your dumbass remarks.
What is Pew Research? Who runs it? Like who funds it?
It's an independent organization. It's very reputable.
PUE.
Yeah, PEW. Pew Research.
I don't think that's true anyway. Like it's not.
It
fun.
is.
Like, it's way more.
So fake news, actually. I'm just gonna claim fake news whenever I don't want to support or acknowledge what's real.
And also, just FYI, Pew Research isn't about like establishing any type of opinion. Like they just do deep dives in order to find out what is happening throughout our country and gauge that information based off of surveys, data, and statistics. They don't lend opinions to anything. They just actually put the information out and let people use it however they want.
Exactly. Now, let me actually ask you this question, Adam. Is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Yeah, if he was like, if he committed a genocide.
Okay. So, I mean, that's something that we can point to. I mean, we actually can. Is there anything outside of that that you would also apply? Or is it just they have to commit genocide? That's the only line?
No, there could be other lines.
What are the other lines?
If he supported men and women's sports and bathrooms.
Oh, okay. So if he allowed for a trans woman to go into the women's restroom, would you say that you wouldn't support him?
If he allowed a trans woman to go in the women's restroom.
Yeah.
Are you talking about Bruce Jenner?
Caitlyn Jenner. Don't dead name them.
I'm not. I know him. I went to school with.
No, you literally just did it again, bro. Go fuck yourself.
I knew him.
Bro. Let's just go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request. By the way, that's literally someone who's MAGA. She's literally MAGA, and she still gets misgendered by them.
Also, can we talk about how his hard line was genocide and then transgender people? like what are we doing? Like, what are we doing?
And by the way, he's
Holy
totally okay
smokes.
with supporting Trump, even though he's bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent.
Yeah.
That's literally the number one thing we went through. That guy was
Insane.
ridiculous. That guy was so absurd. I got some people to thank everybody. Brittany, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Of course. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. David, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Yeah, it was a bit crazy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you though. Thank you very much. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you, David. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And of course, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It really does show where the state of the country is, and I totally get you there. Thank you very much. Thank you. I have some people to thank over on YouTube, but let's actually make sure to get the next person up here before we do so. Do you have any people to thank while I add someone up?
Yeah, absolutely. Nemo, thank you so much for the $5. Yeah, that's absolutely mind blowing that happened. Tyler, thank you so much for the 5. Yeah, Trump doesn't know what it's called. The Strait of. He said he's called it a bunch of different names. Mackenzie, thank you so much for the $2 donation. Absolutely, love from South Carolina to South Carolina. John, thank you so much for the dollar donation. I haven't seen that remake yet of Dragon Ball Super, but I would recommend Black Clover. I just finished it, and now I'm like upset that I now have to wait for the next season. But Black Clover for sure. Jenna, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Yep, I couldn't agree any more. Amber, thank you so much for the 5. They aren't even talking about the Epstein files anymore. They don't care. Anthony, thank you so much for the 1. Yeah, I'll go take a look at that, and that's it. Thank you all for the donations.
Alrighty, Steve, how old are you?
59, sir.
Do you support Trump?
Absolutely.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, for sure. I have a few people to thank over on YouTube Super Chat, and then we can move on to our conversation. Just give me one quick second, real quick. For everyone who's on YouTube, everybody hit that thumbs up and make sure to get it out to more people. I would really appreciate it. It's absolutely free to do so, of course. Jeremiah, thank you so much for the $10, by the way. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it's very brutal. Very brutal. Well, thank you so much. Trevor, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, literally though, right? Which would have caused more people in those conditions to think that it is possible to do so. MP, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Trevor, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. Papa, thank you for I really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. Said, America crashed out and started a fucking war because you didn't want to pay taxes. We should get back to that. Well, Zach, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I said lives American citizens in the streets, and they say they don't care. Some Christians are slightly startled. Unacceptable. Seriously, I know, right? Bernard, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? Literally almost never. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, Bernard. Kiki, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Jackal, thank you for the $5. Trevor with the $10. Thank you very much. JB, thank you so much for the $10 as well. And I think I am actually completely caught up. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio as well as the description of the YouTube. So as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always, everybody. Alrighty. Why do you support Donald Trump, Steve?
Okay. Well, first, actually, the last thing you spoke to this last person about before you kicked him, I wanted to kind of put it on you. What would it take for you to support Trump?
There's nothing. I think that he's already hit a disqualifier.
So that's a little hypocritical in the way you were questioning.
No, it's not because I think that there's a red line, right? I think there's a disqualifier. Do you think that there are disqualifiers on people running for president?
Absolutely.
Okay, so then you agree with me?
No.
There's a distinction between a disqualifier for being president of the United States and saying that you can't even establish something that would be a disqualifier. What I'm essentially just saying is that there should be disqualifiers. We all should have disqualifiers. And that people who are Trump supporters won't be able to describe a disqualifier in many circumstances because they have a cult-like support of Trump.
Well, the thing is that you guys always bring up the same BS about the 35 felony counts and his interview with Howard Stern. I mean, it's old rhetoric that means absolutely nothing, sir.
It does mean stuff. Maybe you just don't care about it because you show that like you don't give a shit about women or you don't give a shit about people who commit crimes. But like, I mean, that's just reflective of your own values, not of ours.
And also, I'll just say, like, I don't bring up those things at all because while I think all of those things were disqualifiers as far as voting for him in the 2024 presidential election, we can take a look at the things that he's done since returning to office, and overwhelmingly it's been negatively impacting to all Americans, right?
Well, that's where I'm going.
Whether we talk about the actual implementation of tariffs across the board, which raises prices, getting us into a war with Iran, alienating our allies from the North and the South, directly going against the rights of Americans, whether it be people within the queer community, whether it be Black people, whether it be veterans, like all of the things that he's done returning to office, including the blatant, like, open racism, the wild stuff that he posts on his social media, the fact that he is incoherent most of the time.
Rambling, sir.
Like all of the, no, I'm making points. Just because you don't like him doesn't
No,
mean
but
that it's
it's
rambling.
points that we've heard
The
a
point that
thousand
I'm
times.
making
It's
is
called
that
rhetoric.
you can talk about prior to him being elected, but even if you take a look at everything that he's done since returning into office,
We're just
it's
talking
a
about that.
disqualifier.
Or you just want to hear yourself talk.
I named multiple things. Pick one thing that I pick.
Can I address them?
I would have loved been able to finish, but go ahead since you have an issue with
Well,
impulse
you don't
control.
need to finish because I've heard it 1,000 times. I can
You
almost
haven't.
say the same thing you have.
Okay, then pick one thing that I said and tell me where I'm wrong.
Okay, well, first of all, you're wrong about the war with Iran. First of all, I can show you countless videos of every president for the last 30 years saying that Iran is absolutely our number one threat. Okay, you can deny that all you want, but it's the truth. And you can sit there and deny that, oh, they weren't trying to make a nuclear weapon. They have been trying to make a nuclear weapon for 30 years. Okay. So basically, the part that annoys me the most, and
Okay,
also
before you go into the actual, you cut me off, but I'll say this before you go into why it annoys you or why you think it's justified. Just to be clear, the point that I made was he got us into a war with Iran. So you saying that I was wrong, you saying that I was wrong. No, you feel like it's justified, but I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong in saying he got us into a war with them. Again, that's the point that I made.
Okay,
so like you're not even paying attention.
But by you saying that, so you mean if they would have dropped a nuke on us, and you would say, "Oh, he got us into a war."
If was a fifth, we'd all be drunk. They didn't.
Right, but why would you want to wait for them to do that?
Can you give us any type of data information that says that they were leading towards dropping a nuke on us?
Absolutely.
Sure.
Go
ahead.
I mean, there is tons in the
Sure.
last.
Give us one reputable source.
Are you actually saying that you don't think that Iran was trying to get ballistic long-range missiles and nuclear capabilities?
Can you give us one reputable source?
Answer the question.
Let me respond. So ballistic missiles, they already have long-range ballistic missiles. That's not something you go to war with them over.
Not long
The
enough,
development
buddy.
of nuclear weapons and enrichment of uranium is because Trump pulled out of the JCPOA, which capped the amount of enrichment of uranium that they could have at around. Let me please finish, sir. At around 3.7%. Which, again, because Trump pulled out of that agreement, that led to them enriching uranium to a greater extent. But since we did the strike around last year or so, they haven't been building up their enrichment capabilities since then, according to U.S. intelligence. The director of national intelligence, Tulsi Gabbard, stated that in front of Congress.
Oh, the one that got fired?
She has not been fired.
No, the other one that. My point
I'm talking about
is
Tulsi Gabbard.
So why? Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about the other one that quit.
You mean Joe Kent?
Yes.
That doesn't even make any sense.
Anyways, why are they putting it underground then?
Okay, so saying that they have stuff underground is not evidence that they built up their enrichment capabilities to be able to even develop nukes.
Every other country in the world that wants to get enrich uranium for nuclear energy, not weapons, for nuclear energy, they do it above ground where everybody can see it. Why are
Israel
these guys,
doesn't.
Wait, Israel has nuclear weapons, dude.
They don't admit it.
Oh my God. Okay. Right. Again. See, this is the problem.
Have they registered them with the IAEA?
Dude, why you guys all sit there on the IEAA? Dude,
IAEA.
Whatever it's called. You actually think that's their word is it? That's it? That's gold? That's bond?
Well, I think that's going to be the international standard for how we even have that addressed. And if everyone else needs to register, why don't they?
Why? Okay, let me ask you this: so why were they at 60% uranium capability already then?
Because Trump pulled out of the JCPOA.
Oh, so they were okay. Let's say even if you're right, he pulled out, right?
He did.
So even though you don't need to be at 60% uranium for nuclear energy. You're only doing
that
to
be at 90%.
To weapons, right? From 60 to 90%. So you're going to sit there and deny that they weren't trying to get a nuclear weapon?
Of course, since you guys pulled out of the JCPOA, you're still not understanding.
Okay. Fine.
Also, I just want to call out.
Let's say you're right.
I just want to call out really quick that not only does Iran actually enrich uranium underground, but so does Russia, France, China, the U.S., Germany, Netherlands, UK, Brazil, and Argentina.
That's my point.
The point that I'm making is that all of these other actual countries enrich uranium underground. While it's more countries do it above ground.
They're doing it because it's weapons grade. They all have
can I finish my sentence? I mean, you're just wrong. You said a lot of stuff that's wrong. Anyway, the point that I'm making is
wrong.
this is not. No, I haven't said anything that's wrong.
Everything
this
you
is
say
not
wrong.
something
Bullshit
that
rhetoric.
you can keep crying, Snowflake.
I'm
Let me
not
just
crying.
finish
I'll
my
keep
point.
it, kid.
Yeah, I know. Your feelings are hurt. You have
Not at
really big
all.
feelings. I know.
I'm just matching your energy. You
It's
call
so
me
you're
snowflake, so
not.
I call you.
Yeah, I know. I know. You have big
Uh,
fifis. It's okay. It's okay.
It
It's
is okay.
okay.
You're an
I
idiot.
understand.
You're
I
full of
understand.
shit.
Yeah.
So back to the
Anyway, the
question,
point that I
Parker.
was making is
Nobody
that
cares
there's
about
multiple
Santana thing.
countries that continue to enrich uranium underground. So the premise that they're doing something nefarious as far as enriching underground is not a fact at all. And there's multiple countries who actually enrich uranium underground at a lower rate for nuclear power versus nuclear weapons. So there's that.
Yeah, where did you get that from?
The World Nuclear Association, which documents the actual nuclear enrichment of all countries.
Right. Do they say that Iran was trying to get a nuclear weapon?
No, they don't.
Mm-hmm.
So again, do you have like any intelligence that indicates that
Wait.
they've been building up their enrichment since around the strike around a year
Yeah,
ago?
it's called common sense.
So there's no evidence.
Well, there's plenty of evidence, and that's why our military took
The
action.
director of national intelligence says
I don't
otherwise.
care. You think
That's
that
your own
our
administration,
leaders-
sir.
I'm sorry. Our leaders, okay? Our leaders, the people who run this country, I'm going to trust them way more than I trust.
Tulsi Gabbard is one of the people that is running the country. She's a part of the Trump administration, the director of national intelligence, sir. She literally testified on behalf of the intelligence community to say that the intelligence community came to the conclusion that they literally were not developing, right, enriched uranium, right, after the strike about a year ago. Right? Since then, there was no imminent nuclear threat. Like the whole argument that you guys are making that there was an imminent nuclear threat is just simply not true. The argument that your administration has shifted to in terms of Marco Rubio, for example, is that they were going to be able to have ballistic missile program built up to such a degree that they'd be able to maintain, right, their nuclear enrichment because they'd be able to fight off everyone from being able to attack them in the first place to prevent them from enriching the uranium. That's their argument. So that's not an imminent threat. That's a future threat. That is different. That's not enough to say that you can justify to going to war. And that also says that Donald Trump created these conditions because he pulled out of the JCPOA.
Okay, Parker, but back to the original question. You said there's no way you would support Trump, right? So let's say hypothetically, because you guys liberals love hypotheticals. So let's say hypothetically that everything he's done in a year from now worked. Let's say our gas prices go way down, economically we're better, that the stock is great. Let's say it actually worked. The Middle East is safer. He's removed dictators. Iran's doing much better. Let's just say all that works, and it works out great. You still wouldn't support him?
No, because he's hit a particular standard of disqualification. Any person who's raped a woman is not someone that I'd be okay with being president of the United States. So not only is he bad in terms of his character, but he's also bad in terms of his economic policy. Every metric of the economy has got worse off since Trump got in office. Okay, he prioritizes his rich and powerful friends and not the average American.
Okay, but you didn't listen to the question. I said if
I explicitly answered.
No, I said if all you said. Listen to me carefully. If it all actually works, if it actually does work, like facts, you can't deny it. You still wouldn't support him.
Yeah, because his character and the things that he's done personally
Who cares
are
about
things that he's done.
You care about his character or about our country?
I care about both.
Wrong. See, that's where you're so wrong. I could give a shit if he's an asshole. If he makes my country better, safer,
Okay, how about
more
this?
prosperous country.
Okay, let me ask you this
that's what
question then.
matters.
Would you vote for Jeffrey Epstein with Donald Trump's policies or Kamala Harris?
That's ridiculous. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's how ridiculous you guys have.
Didn't you just ask a hypothetical and I answered? So why can't you answer my hypothetical?
My hypothetical is possible. Yours is not.
I'm just asking you, so answer the question.
Yours is not possible. Why is it not possible?
I think yours isn't possible.
No, you see that.
Yeah,
That's your
yours
opinion,
is
but it
impossible.
possible. No, you cannot say
Yours was impossible.
unequivocally-
By the way, there's no
unequivocally not
contradiction with my hypothetical. So answer the question. Would you support Jeffrey
No, I'm not
Epstein
gonna-
with
I
Donald
don't
Trump's?
answer stupid questions.
Okay, so you're just unwilling to
Impossible.
engage in a
Impossible
conversation.
question. It's an impossible question.
It's not impossible. What's the
He's
contradiction?
dead. It's impossible.
Sir, what's the contradiction?
The contradiction, he's dead. It's impossible.
There's literally no contradiction because you'd have to provide a logical contradiction. Now, do you want me to
It's not
provide someone who's
logical,
alive?
he's
How about
dead.
this? How about this? I'll give you someone that's alive then. Okay? Right? Would you say that a pedophile, a convicted pedophile with Donald Trump's policies,
Trump
right?
is
That
not
you'd
a
vote for them over
be careful,
Trump.
be careful, Parker. You're insinuating Trump is a convicted pedophile.
I'm actually not. I'm giving an
You are.
example of a
You're
hypothetical
comparing. You're
person.
giving an example.
Like
You're
let's just say
comparison.
that you went to some random
Be
prison.
careful, Parker.
Dude, can you stop? Can you stop? Let's just say you went to some random prison and you found a convicted pedophile that had all of Donald Trump's policies. Would you rather vote for that convicted pedophile that supports all of Donald Trump's policies or Kamala Harris?
Kamala Harris.
Okay, so character does matter to you, right? At a certain extent. So if Donald Trump has been held civilly liable of sexually abusing women, if he's bragged about sexually exploiting women and girls, if he's literally specifically, hold up. Yeah, I know that you don't believe these, but given all of these things are true, that would be reason to given that these reasons are true, that would be reason to disqualify him from your support, correct?
Negative, because
you just said it was enough with the convicted pedophile.
But none of those things are true.
Okay, so then let's go through this then. Did Donald Trump say he would date a 10-year-old?
It's not going to work on me, Parker.
Did Donald Trump say he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years?
Yeah, he did say that.
Is that sexualizing a 10-year-old?
No, he's sexualizing a 20-year-old.
No, he's sexualizing a 10-year-old because he's saying,
See,
I'm going to be dating them in 10 years. Let me ask you this question, sir.
No, you're putting it the way you want to put
it. Steve, do you have a daughter?
Yes, I do. She's 19.
Okay. When she was 10 years old, if Donald Trump went up to her and said that he'd be dating her in 10 years, would you still support him?
I would probably think it's inappropriate, and I think it was stupid, but I wouldn't. It's just stupid rhetoric, dude.
So you'd still support him? You'd still vote for him?
When did he say that?
Wait, so to clarify, you'd still vote for him?
If it was 30 years later, yes.
And you'd say that to your daughter?
Wait a minute. If I
would you say that to your daughter, sir?
No.
Would you tell your daughter that you'd let Donald Trump go up to her as a 10-year-old and say he'd be dating her in 10 years and you'd still vote for him? Would your daughter be okay with hearing that?
It's not working, Parker.
No, I'm asking you a question. Would your daughter be okay with hearing that?
I don't know. We'd have to ask my daughter.
What do you think?
I don't know. She's a grown
I would
woman.
assume not, right?
She's a grown woman. She's also a Trumpist, so.
Oh, okay. Okay, so she also supports Trump. You should have her come up on my stream. We'll ask her that question.
She's too smart for you, Parker. Way too smart for you.
Okay. Okay, well, I'll debate her. Have her come up on the stream.
That's the problem. You know what? I've told her to do it before because she's actually in college and she's at political science. But the funny part is she thinks you're so ridiculous that she wouldn't even waste her time arguing with you.
So that's a complete cope. Complete cope.
I'm telling you the truth.
Do you see that cope? Like literally unwilling to engage in a conversation with me because they think I'm ridiculous? That's ridiculous.
No, she just thinks you're delusional and you just do this for me.
Yeah. So, okay. So of course you think that, but you have no actual argument.
Oh yeah.
Wait, do you agree with her?
What? That you do this for money?
That I just do this for money?
I do agree that you are a content creator and your number one concern is making content. Why do you think you only talk to MAGAs? Because that's your content. If you sat around in a podcast with all of your same supporters, it would be boring. Nobody would be interested in that. You want argument, you want debating, you want this. Which is I get it. That's your content. But yes, obviously you do that for content. Come on, let's be real. You make a good living.
But what is the content for? The content is for, it's obviously for content, genius. The content is for a better world. It's to get people to critically think more, to educate themselves, to get more involved in politics, right? To say that my only intention is to make money is an absurd thing. That's ridiculous in of itself. But like, I don't want to get hyperfixated on that. The point that I wanted to get to is that it sounds like they're just unwilling to debate me. They should debate me. And the point that I can then go back to is that, let me ask you these questions. If Donald Trump went up to you acknowledge that. Let me go through the whole thing. I was meaning to go through like a whole set of things that Trump's done, and I haven't gone through yet. So, if Donald Trump bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women without their consent, would you still support him?
First of all, the video does not say those words. He says that he walked backstage. He never said dressing room. You guys put that word.
Oh, why did you watch Cam Higby's episode?
I'm just telling you the truth. You put that word. He never said dressing room.
I'll play it.
Play it.
He describes a dressing room, and then people who were in these dressing rooms came out and talked about how they were dressing rooms.
He never said the word dressing room, Parker.
Yeah, I know that he didn't say the word dressing room, but he describes what a dressing room is. And then also the people who specifically were in these dressing rooms came out and talked about the fact that Donald Trump would barge into the dressing rooms. So they clarified that they're dressing rooms.
That's hearsay.
But what? The people claiming that it happened to them individually?
Yeah, that's hearsay.
Okay, so when you say that that's hearsay, you don't accept.
You
I
know
have a
what that
question.
word
Do
means?
you accept any witness statements?
Some not.
Okay, so you accept some though, because do you think all witness statements are hearsay?
Yeah, obviously it has to be.
So you think all witness statements are hearsay, therefore you don't accept witness statements. Are you Christian?
Catholic.
Okay. Do you believe Jesus
And
rose
I
from the
know,
dead?
don't fail me. It's the same thing. I'm
So
bullshit. I'm Catholic.
Catholics are Christian, but it's a
No,
denomination in Christianity. But can you answer this
still
question?
Catholic.
Which is Christian?
I don't care. Don't call me a Christian. I'm a Catholic.
Dude, Catholics are Christian.
I am a Catholic. Can you say
Yeah,
that?
and that means you're also Christian.
Can you say that?
Yeah, you're Catholic and Christian.
Thank you. Go ahead with your question.
Okay, you just really caught me off guard. What was I saying?
I don't know. Something about Christians. You asked me if I was Christian for some reason.
Jesus Christ, you honestly just caught me off guard with saying that. I can let me run back. I just genuinely got so caught off guard that I completely fucking forgot. Give me 1 second.
Something about a 10-year-old girl.
Oh, sorry, I remember. Resurrection. So, I apologize. So, thank you, everyone. So, in terms of resurrection, you're Christian. You believe Jesus rose from the dead.
Catholic.
What evidence do you have that justifies Jesus
Catholic.
rose from the dead?
Like
Isn't
you
it
got to
that
say Kamala. Make sure I want you to say Catholic. You guys always correct us to say Kamala, right? Can you respect my wishes and call me Catholic, not Christian?
Yeah, I'll call you Catholic, man.
Go ahead.
Okay. You're Catholic. Okay. You believe Jesus rose from the dead, right? What evidence do you have to believe that to be true?
It's called faith.
Okay, so you believe things without evidence.
It's called faith. Try it sometime.
I'm good. I don't believe things without evidence.
Well, it's a sad life for you, but it's okay. You have your right.
I live a pretty happy life.
I'm sure you do.
So I think it's a pretty sad life to you that you feel
Hopefully it's that
everyone
way
who
when
doesn't
you
believe is just going to
hopefully
go to
it's that way when
hell.
you go to the next life. Yeah,
What?
exactly. I was gonna say, hopefully it's that way when you go to the next life.
I don't know what's going to happen. No one does.
Exactly.
You don't either. You're just deciding to... Dude, that's no different than me believing that I'm going to be a Pokemon master when I die, right? Based upon faith. I have faith. I have faith that I'm going to be the very best that no one ever was.
What's wrong with having faith?
Catch them is my real test, and train them is my cause. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. It's you and me. I know it's my destiny. I'll teach you when you teach me. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. You know, that's exactly like I'm gonna be a Pokemon master when I die, bro. That's what the afterlife is. The afterlife is Pokemon master life for Parker, okay? I believe that based upon faith. I have no evidence to believe it, but I believe it. Am I justified in my belief?
What's wrong with faith, Parker?
I'm just saying you can't believe things with no evidence. Like that justifies the person who's a QAnoner that believes Joe Biden's been dead since 2017, right? Their belief is just as valid as yours. You need evidence. Like literally, let me just clarify.
Did you just say we can't believe in God?
You can believe in God, but you need evidence.
You just said no. Why? Why do I need evidence?
Because if you don't have evidence, that makes your view the same as someone specifically who also thinks that Joe Biden's been dead since 2017 and that reptilians control the whole world and that the earth is flat. Like all of those views are the exact same as your view in terms of the justification for it if you believe it without any evidence.
Okay, can I rebuttal that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you how stupid and that argument is. So
Okay.
your biggest argument when it comes to transgender is for us to respect their views that they believe they're women, right?
So I think that language is
Answer the
subjective.
question, bro.
No, I don't. I think that's a reductive way of viewing my perspective. I think that's a part of my perspective, but it's a reductive way to view that's the main or the only aspect of it.
You just kicked the guy for calling.
Can I please explain my view?
You just kicked the guy.
Yeah, because it's disrespectful.
Right. So it's disrespectful to you to say that it's bad for me to believe in God.
What?
Yeah. What?
I never. It's not disrespectful for me to say that having faith makes no sense. Like if you believe things with no evidence.
You're totally disrespecting my belief in my religion.
Cry about it then. If you think that me saying that your view is,
that's my point.
If
why is it that we have to respect
because that's not disrespect. It's not disrespectful for me to say that your view is not justified That's not disrespectful. And also, I think there's a different level of disrespect. I think some level of disrespect makes sense, but when you're like dead naming someone, I'm not going to allow for that level of disrespect, especially because it has nothing to do with someone who's on the stream and you're just spreading bigotry. Yeah, I'm going to kick that from the stream. If you want to be disrespectful to me as a person, I'll keep you up. Like literally, I don't care if you want to be disrespectful to me as a person. Okay?
So you can disrespect millions of people who believe in God.
How did I disrespect you?
You just said that we shouldn't believe in God because there's no proof.
That's
of it.
not disrespectful to say that I disagree with your view. Like what?
I think that a lot of Catholics and Christians would disagree with you.
Okay, I don't care. It's not disrespectful for me to say I disagree with your worldview.
Do you think we care if transgenders, if we
You're
believe that
actually
they're
being
men or
disrespectful,
women?
though. Do you understand the distinction? You can't just say
No,
something's
I don't.
disrespectful because you feel like it.
What? I believe that they're men. I don't believe that they're women.
Yeah, because and you understand that you're specifically parading this idea in order to be able to demean them. Like that's what the last person was doing. You can be respectful with that respect, right?
I'm not saying it in a demeaning way. I'm
Names
saying-
are subjective, right? Language in general is subjective, right? The fact that you would feel the need to superimpose your subjective terminology to be disrespectful towards them makes no sense. Like in the same way
So
that
do
you
you
asked me to
believe-
call you a Catholic, right? Do you want me to
Okay,
call you
Parker.
Christian?
Parker, do you believe that Caitlyn Jenner was born a biological man?
She's biologically male.
Okay, so if I sit here and say I don't believe that she, and I'm not saying it disrespectfully, but I'm saying my belief, my opinion, personal opinion, is I don't believe that she is a she. I believe she is a male. You're telling me that's disrespectful?
No, you can acknowledge that she's biologically male, but we're saying that we disagree in terms of gender. And by the way, you can disagree. You're entitled to your opinion. But what I'm saying is that I disagree with it for these reasons, and you can still include trans people within the context of your definitions, right, and their identities as valid, and still be logically consistent. There are no issues in terms of truth or in terms of reason if you are to accept trans identity. That's what I say.
It's the same thing about, okay, so let's go back to God. If I have faith that there is a God, okay, I truly believe that in my heart of hearts, okay, and I have faith. Why? Okay, and your opinion is that I shouldn't believe that because there's no actual physical proof, right?
No, I'm saying that if you don't have evidence, you shouldn't believe it because you have no evidence.
Okay, but I can tell you there's tons of evidence of miracles that have happened in life, and so,
There's not.
I mean,
you can tell me what you think the evidence of miracles is, but if there's evidence
Earth
of miracles,
itself.
the
How
question I
about Earth
typically ask
itself?
for people in that circumstance is, then why doesn't God apply miracles to any individual who is dying with cancer, any kids who are dying with cancer? Why doesn't he save all of the kids dying of cancer if he's going to create all these miracles?
But that's the thing. You'd have to ask God. Nobody talks to God. I'm sure he has his reasons, right?
Nobody talks to God, but don't you guys
Maybe he
claim
wants
that
those
you
kids-
like prophets
maybe those
exist
kids-
and talk to
maybe
God?
Maybe he wants some of those kids that don't make it. Maybe he wants.
Do you
them
think
up in
Moses
heaven
talked to God?
Hey, isn't that what does the scripture say?
I mean, I don't believe Moses existed as a person, right? So, what do you
Then your
accept in the
question is
scripture?
obsolete.
What?
If you don't believe Moses existed, then why would you ask? Do you think Moses talked to God?
Because it's an internal criticism of your view. You believe Moses existed.
Right. But you don't even believe in God, so it doesn't. So basically, you shouldn't even ask anything about any of that because you don't believe in any of it.
That makes literally no fucking sense. I can still
Okay.
criticize someone's worldview from an internal perspective, even if I don't agree with it.
Why would you want to criticize somebody's belief in God? What do you get out of that?
I can demonstrate the worldview to be wrong. That's really I brought it up in this conversation simply to demonstrate that you accepted, and I was assuming that you were going to say that you accept based on evidence, and then you think the evidence is that there are witness statements because you didn't accept the witness statements. The whole reason why we started this conversation is because you didn't accept the witness statements. You said that
Well,
they're
because
all
some of
just
those
like
witnesses
hearsay.
have-
You don't accept the witness statements at all. That's bullshit. Okay,
Because
and I was
some of
trying to
those
show you how you
have
don't accept
hidden
that.
agendas, political agenda. Just like the jury that convicted him of those 34 felonies were all picked by New York Democrats, and they were all Democrats,
Not
and
true.
they were trying to stop. Yes, they were.
Not
And
true
they were
because
trying-
because Trump's lawyers were a part of the process of the jury selection.
And you do realize that you guys never seem to say this, but you do realize that those 34 felonies are all for the same. Basically, he did the same clerical paper.
Can you tell me what is it?
34 times.
It's not a
Yeah,
clerical paper thing. He instructed his lawyer literally to falsify the business records. He instructed Michael Cohen to do that.
right. I mean, do you know that that used to be a misdemeanor offense
The reason,
until this
no, the
case?
reason why it was a felony is because of the predicate crime that Trump
So you
committed.
know what I'm talking about.
He committed
Parker.
this crime in furtherance of another crime.
Right, but what I'm saying is see that when it comes to me, those are all stupid little things that they were trying to do to keep him out of, and none of it works. He still became president twice. Everything the Democrats have done to try to stop this man, everything.
I have a question.
The whole Epstein
Do you follow
thing,
the Pope?
Did that work? Did that work? Did the Epstein thing work?
Do you follow the Pope?
No, he lives in Italy. I can't really follow him.
No, I don't mean physically. I mean, like, do you like your religious denomination,
do I respect his
Catholicism,
view?
is
Do I
the
respect
person
his
who
views?
establishes the interpretation of your religion, is that the Pope?
Kind of. And I follow Jesus.
Okay, what? Okay, but the Pope is who on earth establishes the interpretation of the scriptures, right?
Not
Because
really.
because
Who said
Jesus
that?
gave to Peter, right, the succession of the church, right, to be able
Dude,
to
Pope is
interpret
just a leader-
the
Pope
scriptures,
is just a
correct?
leader of- Dude, let's get it right. The Pope is just basically the leader and spokesperson for the Catholic Church.
Yes, and that the church is who interprets the scripture, right?
Don't make it seem like he's some high religious.
He
he's
is.
nothing. He's nothing more. No, he's not.
He literally is. That's what the Pope is. What are you talking about? How do I know more about the Pope than you, dude? That's nuts.
Okay. But I know where you're going with this. It's not going to work. Oh, he just made a comment about Trump, and Trump just told.
Yeah, the Pope
it's
is the successor of
gonna
Peter.
work. Don't try. It's
Wait,
not gonna work.
wait. Okay, so the Pope is the head of the church, right?
I know the shit you're gonna do before
I have a
you
question.
do it, Parker.
I have a question. Is the Pope the head of the church?
Yes.
Okay. Is the Pope the succession of Peter?
Okay.
Yes. Did Jesus give Peter the ability through the church to interpret scripture on earth?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. If that's passed down through succession, that includes the Pope today. If that includes the Pope today, Pope Leo is the one who interprets that scripture. That's going to include things that he's saying. If he's calling out Trump, why can't you call out Trump based upon that? Why would you take Trump over the Pope? Trump literally portrayed himself as the Pope. Trump literally portrayed himself as God.
You want me to answer that or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Because the Pope called out Trump on a personal. He didn't. It has nothing to do with religion. Nothing.
They've said it's specifically about religion. Like
No.
like quite literally, Vance says that the Pope is wrong on matters of theology.
Right,
That's
exactly.
literally
That's
what
my
JD
point.
Vance has said.
Exactly.
Also,
that's the
just
point.
to be clear, the
wait,
Pope
Santana, you're
never
still here?
actually said anything about him specifically. The Pope was saying all leaders. It was in the
Exactly.
Easter, the prayer, and Donald Trump took it personal. So, like, it wasn't directed at Trump, but Trump
You
took
want to know
it
what the Pope said
personal.
about the Ayatollah Khomeini, which Trump just took out?
I'm confused how this has to do with the Pope.
Huh?
What does that have to do with the Pope?
I just said, do you know what the Pope said about the Ayatollah Khomeini?
Oh, sorry, I couldn't hear you. No, I don't.
You don't want to know? Of course, that doesn't fit your narrative right now.
I
for
never
your
said
point.
I didn't want to know. I just said I don't know.
Oh, look it up. Trust me.
Tell
you
me.
Do know that you do know the Ayatollah Khomeini is responsible for killing thousands and thousands of people, right?
Of course, I never said I liked the IRGC.
Right.
I
It's bad-
I
it's
hate the
bad that we took
IRGC.
him out.
What?
It's bad that we took him out.
Dude, I disagree with wars of aggression. I disagree with going to war with them because I don't think it's going to get rid of that regime. Okay? Regime change has not been effective in the Middle East, right? We have not led to better conditions through military intervention. We tried that with Afghanistan. It literally failed. We spent trillions of dollars on these wars and conflicts in the Middle East, not for the benefit of the people there, not for the benefit of our people, but for the benefit of defense contractors, oil companies, and the rich and powerful elites that literally benefit and profit off of imperialism. Okay?
Can you admit that Biden screwed up Afghanistan?
I can admit that Trump set that up, and I don't think I can point to anything Biden did that was wrong, right?
pullout?
Because I don't think that Biden is. Listen,
Are
let me
you
explain.
serious?
Let me explain fully, and then you can respond. So I don't think Biden did anything that led to the service members dying, right? I do think that the
Oh my
service
God,
members.
dude. This is why nobody respects you guys. You
Okay.
guys just talk.
Let me know
so
when I
much
can
bullshit.
speak.
Well, okay, I will. You guys, nobody respects you guys and your word because you literally just lie straight through your teeth to the American people. And your
I'm not
listeners.
lying.
You are completely lying. I
Also,
don't know.
you wouldn't know if he was actually lying or not because you didn't let him finish his sentence.
You're
You just
telling me that
immediately
he
jumped
just said
in
that Biden
before
had
How about
nothing
this?
to do with the
you jumped in
servicemen
before he
dying
could finish,
and the
Steve.
pullout.
Steve, am I
maybe we
able
should
to
let him
explain my
finish.
perspective, Steve? Is that okay?
You just said that Biden had
Yeah,
nothing
I
to
understand
do
what I
with the
said.
service.
Can I explain my perspective to you?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. So the reason why I don't think that Biden caused that is because there's no actions I can point to that Biden did specifically to lead to that happening. Like, can you tell me what Biden did to lead to that happening and what he could have done otherwise? I've asked this question from people and no one's been able to answer it. If you could tell me, I would give him blame for it. I just genuinely don't know what he could have done differently.
The way he pulled out is what he could have done differently.
What'd you say?
The way,
like in what way?
you mean like physically, actual? I mean,
Like
obviously,
what
the way
specifically
did
could he have ordered differently that would have
I'm
changed
not
the
a
conditions?
I'm not a military leader. I don't
see
know.
what I mean?
But it doesn't matter. The problem is you guys always condemn for shit that happens when Trump was president. Well, this shit happened when Biden was president. Why can't you hold him accountable?
Because I have to point to things that they did to cause this. Right? Like,
But it doesn't matter. I could say the same thing about. See, that's what I'm saying. You guys always. That's how disingenuous.
you can say the same thing about Trump. Okay, say it, and then I'll respond.
Trump accountable for anything that happens while he's president.
No,
But
I
as
don't.
soon as
No, I don't. I don't. Like, for example, the 14.5% unemployment that happened under Trump's first administration due to the pandemic, I don't blame Trump for that unemployment.
well, because that would be even ridiculous for you guys to try to do that.
So you see what I mean?
Yeah, of course I see. Yeah, I see exactly what you mean.
Okay, so I am able to call him out.
That doesn't prove your point, though.
It literally does.
Biden was literally president during the pullout. Yes or no?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he caused that. The
Well,
conditions that led to the deaths.
yeah.
So, like, let me clarify.
Trump
Let me clarify. What could Biden have done differently to prevent those service members from dying? If you can't explain that, and you don't have service members that are explaining that, or intelligence officers explaining that, well, then I don't think that you have a basis for making that claim, right? If we did have an argument for it, I'd be okay with accepting it. I just don't think that there's any justification.
You know how many servicemen died in Afghanistan during that?
13.
Okay, how many
have died due to Trump's war with Iran?
I think pretty close to the same thing, isn't it?
13. How many died under Trump's first administration in conflict?
I have no idea.
65.
How many died? If you want to go back.
How many died under the Biden administration? 16.
Okay. How many died? How many died under Bush? How many died?
But I think the point that you're missing, Steve, is that the standard that we hold is different than the standard that you hold. Like Parker and I can admit that that Biden is not completely absolved for the pullout in Afghanistan, but Trump also is as well. Like we put blame on both of them. While you guys often fail to actually hold Donald Trump accountable or blame him in any situation, while always shifting the conversation back to Biden. That's a double standard. Like if you can't admit that there's some things that have been done wrong and that we need to address, then there's a problem, because we can openly admit that not everything was perfect on any portion of the actual pullout, but like we don't absolve anyone.
I agree with you, but you also have to admit liberals do the same thing.
Can you give an example?
Have you guys always? What do you mean an example? I just said that you guys do the same thing with the what ifs.
Yeah, but that's not like us. What? I'm confused how that's the same as what we just said you were doing. You said that we were saying that you can't call your own side out. We can. Can you give us any examples where we were unable to call out our own side? I absolutely can. I'm just saying, unless there's good reason, I'm not going to.
Okay, Parker. Trump right now. So basically, you're not mad that. Okay, let me help me understand. So are you mad that he took them out, or are you mad at the way he did it? Or you think we should just let them alone?
With Afghanistan or with Iran?
Iran. Afghanistan's ancient history. Iran.
Yeah, I don't think we should have gone to war with Iran.
So you think we should have just completely ignored it and left it alone, right?
Yeah, I don't think we should have gone to war with them. I think that we should have done the JCPOA.
Great.
To prevent them from having enriched uranium.
Right.
From getting a nuclear weapon.
Let's say we completely ignored it, right? Let's say he never bombed it 6 months ago, the first time. Let's say because Kamala, you're saying Kamala would have never done anything, not even the first bombing back 6 months ago, right?
Would she have done that 6 months? Maybe.
Okay, but let's say she wouldn't have. You would be okay with
that,
right?
I'll assume not. I don't think she would have gone to war with Iran, But
And
the
that's not. And
strike on
I
the
want to get
nuclear
to a
enrichment
point.
facilities, possibly, but I would say probably not.
But let's say he left them alone. They didn't do anything. Okay.
Okay.
And let's say they did bomb not us because they can't reach us, but let's say in Europe and say France, they dropped a bomb and killed 50,000 people, right? Then the U.S. and NATO and everybody would have completely bombed and taken Iran out, correct?
Yeah, if they killed 50,000 innocent civilians, we would
Right.
like in France, which is a NATO ally, the entirety of NATO would absolutely go to war with them. Yeah.
Right. And you would
And
be
by
okay
the way,
with
let
that.
me clarify. I
No,
would
wait, you'd be
support
okay.
that war as well.
Okay.
Like I don't think if they attack us, they're under imminent threat of attacking us,
I got
right?
you. I got you. Yeah. So
Absolutely.
okay. Okay. So you'd be okay
Especially
with that.
civilians.
Right. So why are you not okay with him doing it before that? Why do you have to wait for 30, 50,000 people to die before they do it?
We have to know that there's an imminent threat of us getting attacked.
Right. But
Like
I
it,
see that's the difference. I do
like
believe
I
that
even
Trump
think it's
and
reasonable to
they
say
do that.
if we're under I even think it's reasonable to say if we know for sure, right, that they're going to attack our country and we can try to preemptively strike them prior to that point. I think that would be a reasonable thing. The issue is
So
that
you
we
think they're
were
going to
under
send a
no
memo out?
evidence of an imminent threat.
Or you think they're going to send a memo out or what?
Well, no, we can just demonstrate that based upon U.S. intelligence. The intelligence
Okay.
community can gather intelligence.
Let me flip it this way. So if you would, if one of the intelligence of the U.S. intelligence or the IEAA, whatever you call it, said, "Hey, yeah, these guys are building a fucking nuke," then you would not be saying anything bad about Trump about this war.
If the IAEA said that they weren't building a nuke, would I
No,
say
if they
something?
were, if they reported, because right now you're
If I
saying
said that they were since Trump's original strike? It
Bro,
still
listen to
wouldn't
me carefully.
justify going to war with them. It's still
Listen
not
to
an
me
imminent threat.
Okay, Parker, listen to the question carefully.
Yeah, go
If
ahead.
that report would have been the opposite, and they would have said they're absolutely an imminent threat and they're absolutely building a nuke, then would you be okay with this war?
If it was an imminent nuclear threat, you don't have to go to war with them to prevent the imminent nuclear threat. But if there was an imminent threat of them attacking the United States,
You're showing your colors, brother. You're
okay.
telling me so you're
Can I,
telling
let me
me
know when I
that,
can speak without again an interruption.
well, you did finish.
I didn't finish. I was in the middle of
All
my
right,
statement.
my apologies. Go ahead, finish.
Yeah. Imminent nuclear threat is different than imminent threat of them attacking the United States. Bit different things. So imminent threat of getting nuclear weapons just means that they are under an imminent idea of they're going to get nuclear weapons. Okay? That's really all it means. It's soon, very close. They're
Imminent
just
threat
about
is
to get
imminent
nuclear
threat,
weapons.
bro.
Imminent threat means they're just going to attack us. Okay? So
Right.
them getting a nuclear weapon doesn't necessarily mean that they would attack us. I just want to clarify that. Yeah, I don't know why you're laughing, but
Because you're so ridiculous, bro. I mean, seriously, I don't know how you can say that with a straight face.
no, I mean North Korea has nukes, right?
Yeah, but they've never threatened us.
They have absolutely threatened us.
Not like Iran has.
Okay, but you understand that that's again due to the
North
fact
Korea
that they
never
have
killed
nukes and we can't
either.
threaten them in the same type of way, right?
And North Korea has never killed any of our embassies or soldiers.
I bet we could look back. Maybe that would be true, but I mean, we also have differences in the level of conflict. If you want to look back, especially going into the Korean War, there are absolutely examples of North Korea absolutely
Oh, you're going
killing
back to the
U.S. service
Korean
members.
War? Holy shit! Come on now, Parker.
Yeah, you would have to go back to that. Yeah.
Parker, you're totally. Oh my god, you're totally.
Wait, you're
pivoting.
going back to wait. So
No,
are you going
you're
to say that's
pivoting.
ancient history, but then you're saying that 47
You're
years ago with
pivoting.
Iran isn't?
Bro, you're pivoting. The question was, if that report came out and said that yes, Iran was an imminent threat and we're working on ballistic long-range nuclear weapons, you still would not be okay with us starting this war.
Wait, if we're under an imminent threat of being attacked by Iran, like they're going to attack the United States,
Why is it so
I would
difficult
support that.
for you to understand the question?
I
Am
already
speaking a
responded.
different language?
Dude, I responded. If they're under an imminent threat of attacking us, they are going to attack our country. Yeah, that would make sense. That's
Okay,
defensive.
So you're telling me that the leaders of the United States of America and the information that they got from whatever intelligence they're using, you think they're just sitting in the Oval Office, freaking twiddling their thumbs, and say, "Hey, who do we want to bomb today?"
Yeah, literally, I do think that they're doing that.
Okay, well, then,
I mean,
then, then there's no
they
reason
told the
why you
Pentagon to get ready to
how
engage in
idiotic you
military
are.
intervention against Cuba. They specifically have done this in the South Caribbean. They've done this with Venezuela. Now they've done it with Iran. They've done it with so many other instances. Like,
We did
yeah,
it,
that's exactly what they're doing.
bro. We did that all for reasons.
Yeah, but like
Venezuela,
not good reasons.
bullshit. In your eyes,
Well, I
watch.
mean, if you'd like to
Venezuela's gonna pay
demonstrate the
off.
good reasons for me, go for it. But I've already
Venezuela,
clearly demonstrated that with the war with Iran, there wasn't a good
Venezuela is
reason.
already
Like, dude,
paying
again,
off.
what you're not
We get 1
understanding.
million barrels
Listen,
of
hey,
oil
dude,
from
hey, dude, hey,
Venezuela
dude.
every
Listen, please,
fucking
listen,
day,
listen,
bro.
listen, please, listen. So what you're not understanding is that literally, if again we were under an imminent threat, they were going to attack the United States. It would make sense in that context. We were not under an imminent threat, therefore, it
Says
literally
you.
does not make sense.
Says you.
Yeah, it says the entire intelligence community.
Negative. Nothing. You just said 2 seconds ago.
The
it was
director of
50%.
national intelligence of
You
the
said
Trump
50%.
administration literally said this, bro.
You said 50%
50% what?
of the intelligence community.
I
The
never
other
said
50%.
I never
Yeah,
said
you did.
50%. I said the entire intelligence community.
Negative. You just said that right now, but before you said literally said half the intelligence committee is telling Trump that they were not an imminent threat.
No, I never said half. I don't remember saying half.
Trust me, you did.
I did not.
Ask your listeners.
Okay. Did I? Should. I mean, I would acknowledge if I accidentally said that, but I didn't.
So you're telling me the entire intelligence committee for Donald
Yes.
Trump? No, you're so.
Yes,
where
literally.
you
That's
getting
why.
Where are you getting that from?
From the director of national intelligence, who
One guy.
testified in front of Congress, in front of the on behalf of the intelligence community, Tulsi Gabbard, who's a member of the Trump administration, who's the director of national intelligence for the Trump administration, testified on behalf of the intelligence community and said this.
Oh, I thought you were gonna play me something.
No, I don't need to play it for you. I already told you. I explained it to you.
Can you play it? Do you have a video of it?
It's a
Is it
written
audio?
statement.
Oh, it's a written statement. Do you have that written statement in front of you?
Yes,
I would
I
love
can.
to,
I
because
can find it.
I would love to read. I would love to read it
Yeah,
myself because I
go
I
ahead.
know you guys love to reinterpret stuff.
Yeah,
in
look
your
up.
own
Look
words.
up. You can find this from
will.
literally the
I
government
will.
website.
I will.
Look up
I will
Tulsi
look up.
Gabbard written statement, and you'll find it.
I could probably 100% tell you that she probably is it Tulsi Gabbard. I keep saying she. Is that a he or a she?
She.
Yeah, so okay. I could 100% probably guarantee you that she probably said something like she doesn't think it's an intimate threat and it's a possibility that they're not working on it. But you guys fucking flipped that to like
No,
oh,
it's that the
absolutely not.
assessment of the intelligence community was that they are not under an imminent threat of attacking us. The same thing is also true by Joe Kent. Joe Kent said that they were not under an imminent threat of attacking us.
can't use
She also
that.
said that they're not building up their nuclear enrichment. So
Why is Joe Kent gone?
Joe Kent was the director of national
Why is he-
intelligence
why is he
related to counterterrorism, and he
Why is he
specifically resigned
Yeah, I know why.
because
Just
he didn't
take
want
a
to go
stand.
to war on behalf of the state of Israel. And quite
Yeah.
literally, the last thing that Charlie Kirk said to him, because he really liked Charlie Kirk, was to prevent the war with Iran, and he failed.
Yeah, it went directly against not only the information that he had as someone who was the head of counterterrorism, but it also went fundamentally against what he believed. And so since he couldn't support things that morally went against him, and also with the actual information went against him, he took a stance and made a decision.
Yeah, your mic
And
is cutting
instead of-
out, Santana, by the way.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You're good now.
I didn't hear a word he said.
I was saying that it was a moral stance that was taken, and also a stance of having actual information. Since he knew that there was no actual imminent threat, he took a stance of resigning versus doing something that he thought was immoral, and also just went against the intelligence that he had as someone with that type of classification.
Yeah, but he also said that Iran was responsible for a large majority of funding a lot of the terrorism that's gone on in the last 20 years.
Yeah,
So-
of course he said that, yeah.
Which speaks to the fact that he wasn't playing politics. He was just saying like this is the information that I have as I know it, and I'm unwilling to continue to do this based off of the information that I know.
Right. But what I'm saying is like if you know for sure that these guys are responsible for most 80% of the terrorism that's gone on.
You're now attributing a number to it that they never attributed.
Whatever the percentage is, it's a lot.
Okay.
Okay. Why is it a bad thing that we took them out?
We haven't taken them out, and it's bad that we went to war with them because we're not under an imminent threat of attacking them, and we did this on behalf of the state of Israel.
Do you think Iran can do anything right now?
Yes, they can.
What?
Yeah, like right now we're trying to work with them. They just said that they were going to
No.
keep
I'm
the
saying
Strait of Hormuz
militarily.
open. If they kept it closed, we'd still be at war with them, and things like
I
that. They can
understand that,
choose
but
to
do
do
you
those
think?
things. And also, as soon as the U.S.
Also,
isn't there, like they can immediately engage in any behaviors they were prior. This whole argument that the U.S. has got them to unconditionally surrender is some bullshit because they're clearly talking about conditions right now.
Also, they can shoot down the F-35s, which is supposed to be which was on an 8-year streak
It was an
of not
F-16
being
that
struck,
shot down.
and
And
they shot
Canada.
down 2 of those.
It
So
was an
obviously they can do a
F-16.
lot.
It was an F-16, Santana.
No, it was an
Here,
F-35.
No, it wasn't.
while you guys look that up real quick, I have a few people to think, and then we can
It
continue
was
on the
Santana.
conversation.
Look it up.
Mary,
They're
thank you
talking
so
about
much.
when
Mary,
you got
thank
the
you so much for
soldiers.
Mary, thank you so much for the dollar. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Kayla, thank you for the dollar
The
as well. For
rescue of the
Steve's diaper
pilots of
change and
F-16.
baby bottle. Thank you so much, Kayla. Trista, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. As well as Tom, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it, Tom. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Also, one can point to Trump things it could have done to reduce that job losses during COVID. That's also very true. Not a lot of people brought that one up. Jennifer, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Tom, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Lovey, thank you so much for the dollar. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know, right? That was absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. As well as Orange, thank you so much for the $4.20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Good some W's for them in the comment section. They said underground is better for cooling and storage. Jessica, thank you for the $15. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think I'm fully caught up there. If I missed your donation, I really do apologize, everyone. I'm trying to catch up. I'm a little bit behind today. Let me make sure to catch up fully on YouTube Super Chat as well, and then I'll hand it over to Santana to do so as well. Serb, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. How do you get all our info? AP News, NPR, PBS, Reuters, and engaging in these debates myself. Those are honestly the best ways. Plus, there's a bibliography in my bio where there's a bunch of information set up by Matt, who's my friend who's a librarian. You probably know him. Michael, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Very true. Nick, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. French, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you. Thank you very much. Funny name, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, definitely though. Mad Scramble, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. And Godzilla, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Godzilla. He said we reptilians do control the world. Honestly, you are kind of right. You are kind of right. Zach, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? Thank you so much, Zach. Fruit Punch, thank you for the $5. Phoenix for the $5. Well, Kellen, thank you for the $5. Kaster, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you very much. That's amazing. Thank you for supporting the grift. Nick, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know it's so ridiculous. And then they constantly re-say that. I know, right? Phoenix, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Krister, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And then also, DC, thank you so much for the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
F-15 A-10 Warthog. That's what was shut down. A-10 Warthog was fucking.
I have more on that, but Parker, are you done?
Yeah, I'm done. You go ahead.
Okay. Jessica, thank you so much for the $15 donation. I appreciate you, and I'm happy that you enjoy both of us. Ruben, thank you so much for the $2 donation. I haven't watched the Black Clover movie, but I'm watching that next. Gabriel, thank you so much for the $5. Yes, he absolutely did. Feisty, thank you so much for the 10. Send me a message on Discord. Just shoot it to me directly there. Mike, thank you for the $3 donations of the 2. I missed that first part, but like they always pivot back to Biden and never talk about what's actually happening today. And yeah, you know what? I'm gonna bring that last one up next. Mike, thank you so much. Ivan, thank you so much for the 2. Trump did say no new wars, but that's where we are. And Dean, thank you so much for the 2. Yep. I'll bring that question up as well. Thank you so much. What I will say as well, Steve, is yeah, like I'm seeing that both there was a F-15E, but then there was also a F-35. They're saying the second one was the F-35 that was brought down on the
A-10
28.
Warthog.
Where are you getting this from? Because I'm looking at the information. This is from the reports from The Guardian. Also, it looks like NBC picked this up. Axios had this. BBC, it talks about the 2, which one was the F-15E and the other one was F-35. I'm not seeing anything about a Warthog.
Okay. Oh,
like they're specifically talking about the F-35. They said it was shot down by the IRCG, which this is the Lockheed Martin fighter jet. And like they were talking about like how it was on an 8-year streak and all this other stuff.
Okay.
And this is directly reported from the U.S. Central Command. So CENTCOM is the one that confirmed this information for them. It says USF-35.
Alicia, thank you for the 5 membership subscriptions. Thank you very much. And Lucille, thank you so much for the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Happy birthday to your husband here in 3 days. That's a great birthday, actually. That's a great birthday. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That'd be amazing. But thank you so much, Lucille. Have a great time there. Have a great time.
I mean, regardless, they shot down multiple fighter jets for the the military that is touted as being the biggest, baddest, best military in the world. They've shown that whether it's through striking down the actual fighter jets or making us spend billions of dollars on missiles to shoot down their drones, it's been an actual military. Can I at least finish what I'm saying, Steve?
No,
like I was in the middle of the sentence. Like you can go right after I finish. You don't have to try to speak while I'm speaking.
Go ahead, Santana.
The point that I was making is no matter if it's we talk about the actual fighter jets or the fact that we're spending billions of dollars to shoot down like $20,000 drones, we're expending a lot of money and we're fighting someone that if you look at the match on paper, we should be able to overwhelm them, and we're not able to do that. So they're literally holding their own.
Oh my God, bro, you're so delusional. You realize that they have nothing left? Nothing.
Except they got the United States to agree to a ceasefire with all 10 points that they want.
Yeah, why are we getting rid of sanctions on them then?
Yep.
See, you guys are such hypocrites. First you say, oh, diplomacy, no war. So what we do is we kick the shit out of them, wipe out their military, then give them a chance to.
Okay, so what objectives have we met?
Well, okay, now we got them to calm down, shut up, and discuss what's going to happen with
nothing. So we've got them to discuss. Okay, so I mean, we already had that. So what objective have we met?
But now they are not going to get what they want.
What objectives have we met?
We are going to control the strait.
We don't control the strait.
They control
it now.
Nope, they control it. Trump still acknowledged that.
They do not. They do not.
So we still have no objectives met. No objectives met.
Like Trump literally just acknowledged it today that they reopened the strait. Like Trump acknowledged that Iran has agreed to reopen the strait.
Because oh my God, but who blockaded it?
That doesn't have anything to do with Iran reopening the strait, having complete control, and then making $2 million per vessel of the United States that goes through there. That doesn't sound like control to me. That sounds like acquiescing.
They didn't get that. They didn't get that at all. What are you talking about?
It's a part of the actual 10-point ceasefire agreement that the United States signed.
You guys, oh my God. You guys
it's literally listed out in the 10-point agreement that not only did Iran publish, but Caroline Leavitt and Donald Trump confirmed that they were accepting the 10-point ceasefire agreement.
Where did they show me where they confirmed that they accepted that?
Caroline Leavitt talked about it specifically. Donald Trump posted it on Truth Social.
Yeah, she talked about that list. Yeah, she did not say that they agreed to it.
Yes, that's how they got the ceasefire in place.
Oh my God, Santana, just like your information on the jets, bro. You are so.
I confirmed my information on the jets, you donut.
No, you didn't.
I
just showed you that you didn't.
I told you that this came from the Guardian, the BBC. This was confirmed by CENTCOM to them as far as the jets that were shot down. So you're just wrong. And again, this came out of Caroline Leavitt's mouth, and Donald Trump posted on his Truth Social.
He did not show that. He said that yes, there are negotiations and the strait is open, but he did not say he agreed to those 10 points.
Actually, they did.
No,
they did. They literally did.
No.
He said that on True Social. You should go look it up on True Social. I'm serious. Like
show me what it
I wouldn't say this or not. I mean, you have to scroll back. It takes a bit back to scroll back. They probably have articles written on it.
Give me a second. I have the actual Truth post.
Santana says there, and he says that two jets were shot down out of 20,000 airstrikes. They got 2 jets, bro. What's the percentage on that, Santana?
Yeah, the point that I'm getting across is the jets that they shot down had an 8-year streak of never being touched. This was supposed to be this was the pinnacle of air defense and air strikes. Like the military touted these actual F-35s. Lockheed Martin made a bunch of money off of it. This was supposed to be the most advanced piece of equipment and Iran was able to shoot it down. That's the point that I'm making, not the amount, but the fact that for over 8 years,
Is these the same jets that went in?
for over 8 years, they weren't touched.
Right.
Yeah. So here, I'm gonna Steve, I'm gonna get you onto like more. Steve, I want to get us onto more topics. I think that we're just getting hyper fixated on
so
this.
what's next?
Yeah. Is there any other policies you want to mention of Trump's that you like?
Oh, okay. Well, you want actual policies like the big bad, beautiful bill?
Big bad bill. Yeah, you're right.
Wait, Parker, can I just say one quick thing before? This is from Trump Truth Social Post on April the 7th, 2026 at 3:32 p.m. I'm not going to read the entire thing, but I want to read out the portion where he said, we received the 10-point proposal from Iran, and I believe that it's a workable basis on which we can continue negotiation. Almost all of the various points past contention have been agreed upon to between the United States and Iran, but in 2 weeks period will allow us to agree the agreement to be finalized and consummated. So again, Donald Trump admitted it himself on Truth Social that they accepted the proposal of the 10 points, and they said this was the actual agreement that they were going to be working on. And as far as making,
do you see where you're wording it?
Can I finish my sentence? I'm literally saying they accepted the proposal for the 10 points, and this is going to be the working agreement to finalize a full term agreement. So they accepted these 10 and said these are the actual points that we have as a base to agree on a final peace agreement.
And that was on the 7th, right?
Yes, April the 7th, 2026.
Right. What's the date today?
Today's the 17th. It's been 10 days.
Right. What's happened in those 10 days?
The agreement is held.
Oh my God. Okay. Anyways, Parker.
Has it not? Sorry.
No.
Go ahead, Parker. I'm sorry.
They claim that it's held on by a string because it was threatened specifically because of the attacks that Israel made on Lebanon. He's not listening, is he? Can you repeat back what I just said?
Yeah, you said that they're hanging on by a thread. I can hear you, Parker.
So then why are you cutting me off?
Well, he cut you off to call me an idiot for actually reading off what Donald Trump said. That's why, Parker.
Santana reads everything and then he puts his own spin on everything. Go ahead, Parker. Make your point.
Okay, can you name a provision in the big beautiful bill that you like?
All of it, to be honest with you. I think you got to give it time; it'll work.
Name any provision.
Okay, the no tax on overtime.
Okay.
And I know you're gonna say, oh yeah, but it's only for people who make over $150,000 under. I get it; it still helps. So
that's actually not what I ever say. I always say it's just a deduction. It's not like no tax on tips or no tax on overtime. Right. It's bipartisan, supported by both sides. And those small aspects of the bill do not make up most of the bill. Most of the bill goes to the rich and wealthy. And within the bill, it cuts over 10 million people off their access to health insurance, 2.5 million people off their access to food stamps on average every single month, and over 420,000 children on average every single month off their access to free school lunch and breakfast. So quite literally, it's definitely very bad. It adds $3.4 trillion to the debt. Most of the money goes to rich people. Most of the money doesn't go to the average person. Right? Why would you support that bill?
First of all, I do believe that there's way too many people on food stamps, and I think that needs to be cut off anyways. Not all the way. There are people who deserve it and who need it, but there's way too many people that don't.
How do you know the people you're cutting off don't deserve it?
Well, that's what I'm saying. But there's too many people on it.
So the kids, so the 420,000 children, they didn't deserve it.
Well, okay, where are their parents? Why are they working? Are they disabled?
Does that matter? The kids should still be able to eat.
Right. The kid. But the
why are you punishing the children?
I feed my children. Would you feed your children?
Of course I would, but what you're not understanding is that there are obviously limitations in terms of people being able to fund that, right, with our society. So there obviously needs to be conditions so that children can eat. If you don't create those conditions, well, then you're just going to starve the kids for having bad parents. Is that your view?
Wait, a follow-up question to what you just said, Steve. Would you feed other people's children?
Would I feed other people's children?
Yes.
What do you mean?
Would you feed? You said you feed your children. We accept that. Would you feed other people's children?
You mean like on a continuous basis or like a one-time?
It's just a question. It's just a question. Would you be willing to feed other people's children?
If my neighbor's son was starving, yes, I would feed him.
Okay, so that's the same thing. Like
No, it's not.
literally, that's the same thing.
No, it's not.
you
We're talking
actually
about
going after
millions.
people who can't afford to feed their kids and saying that, oh, they should be able to do it. Like we're talking about feeding kids.
I understand that,
Sorry,
but
go ahead, Parker.
Parker, do you think it's okay for people to sit on their couch that are able and able to work, but they're just sitting on the couch because they're too lazy to work and the government's giving them money for food and everything? And so why work? You think that's okay?
I don't think that's like happening like that. And
Oh
in any
my.
situations where that is
Wow.
happening, it's so much proportionally less than all the other types of like tax evasion, corporate subsidies, things like that, where it's like not the biggest deal, right? I would like to obviously say that like in individual circumstances like that, like clearly, yeah, like they should be working. It makes sense to say that. No one's
Right.
disputing you there. Right. But what you're not understanding is that you're essentially saying you'd be willing to take off hundreds and thousands of people that do deserve it simply because you want to get off one person who doesn't.
No, and also let me clarify something. I think it would be better like if people were actually working and to prove they were working, but say they were only making $25,000 a year. Okay, now obviously to me and you that's not a lot, but you can barely, you probably can't even survive, especially in California. But then I would say, okay, then I could say, yeah, the government should subsidize them and give them some help and give them food stamps and help them with their medical and help, you know what I mean? But they got to show that they're working and making an income. But if they're not working and not making an income at all and living completely off the government and they're physically able to work, I disagree with that completely, 100%.
I understand, but like you're not really like limiting people in those circumstances from getting it, right? That's not really who you're limiting. You're limiting people who actually do need it from being able to get it to a greater extent. So you're literally willing to take off hundreds of thousands of children who do need it simply because you think maybe a few adults aren't doing enough. Like, dude, come on. The
It's
best
not,
way to incentivize
it's not
people
a few
to
adults.
specifically,
It's in the hundreds of thousands, buddy. It's not a
it's
few
not.
adults.
You have no source for that.
I don't need a source. It's
You
called
do.
common
You
sense.
actually do need a source for that. If you claim hundreds of thousands of people are defrauding out our public systems, I would love to see the evidence.
Absolutely.
Provide
100%.
evidence.
I don't need to.
You do.
That's what I believe. It's my opinion.
That's called a trust me, bro, then. That's called a trust me, bro. You can't just believe things based on no evidence. By the way, you tried to dispute witness statements earlier because you said that they were hearsay. Literal
Go
witness
back to the
statements
God thing.
of Donald Trump bragging about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent. You disputed that it was a dressing room because you don't accept the witness statements of individuals that were there that claim that this happened to them in a dressing room. After Donald Trump bragged about it, by the way.
Okay. So where's the felony in that?
What? I didn't say this was a felony. I said this is sexual exploitation. The felony is
No,
the
it's not.
falsification of business records. That's a different case.
Hey, Parker, if you look at a woman on a video that's beautiful and half naked, are you exploiting her sexually?
What the fuck are you talking about? We're talking about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their
Never said
consent.
change, stop
And you'd
saying
say that if
changing.
you see a beautiful person on your social media account, like
Stop
what?
Stop saying
If you
changing.
specifically are barging into the changing rooms of people's
You never said barging either.
how about this?
See how you got
How about
to
this?
add these
If you
words?
hack someone's social media or someone's phone and you try to find nude photos of them or you try to find them in naked without their consent, obviously that would literally be sexual exploitation. Do you agree?
Yeah, but that's a private phone. This
Yeah, and this is
location
a private
his.
dressing room.
No, this was his place.
It's a private dressing room. You have to
They were
acknowledge
under
it's a private
contract.
dressing room when they're literally changing.
And he never said dress. Stop saying dressing room, bro. You keep saying dressing room.
The victim said that they were dressing room.
I don't give a fuck what they said.
I'm sorry. So can you tell me what a dressing room is without saying dressing room?
He said backstage.
Can you tell me or describe to me what a dressing room would look like or what it would be without saying dressing room?
Where are you getting dressing room from?
Can you describe what a dressing room is in this context without saying dressing room?
That's not my point, though. I'm not
Describe
saying
it. You can't do it. Describe it.
Right. You can't. You're right. You can't. But
You
he never
describe
said
it.
dressing room. He never said dressing room.
Describe
Parker.
it.
I can't.
Of course you can't, because you know that if it is the case that you described it, you know that it would match up completely with what Donald Trump said.
Negative. He never said dressing room.
He literally described a dressing room, genius.
No. He said, I go backstage. I can say word
Backstage
for word.
where no men are, where people are naked and changing.
He didn't say, he said where there's beautiful women changing. He never said the word naked. Stop adding words.
No
bro.
clothes. Wait, I have a question. Are you naked when you have no clothes on?
Bro, I'm just saying, you guys love.
Steve, are you naked when you have no clothes on?
I don't know. You could have underwear on.
Are you really? That means you have clothes on. Underwear is clothing.
Right. Anyways, I'm just saying.
Wait, hold up. So when you have no clothes on, are you naked?
Parker, like you're missing a point. Stay connected. Man.
Hey. If you have no clothes on, are you naked?
If you have no clothes on, you're naked. Yes.
Okay. So why are you trying to say he didn't say that they're naked when he said that they have no clothes on?
Did he say they were naked?
He said that they have no clothes on. Yes.
Then just use the word he said. Say that he said that he went back there and there was no.
Let's just play the clip.
Naked? Why do you have to put the word naked? Or
Listen.
dressing room? Or barged?
Listen.
I'm listening. Dude, I know it word for word.
Okay, then be quiet.
While Parker's pulling that up, I just
right
want
here.
to call out SNAP benefits. Just FYI, in the year 2020.
Go ahead.
The year 2025, they pulled SNAP benefits actually pulled 2.9 million Americans out of poverty, and so like it's a beneficial thing. That's it. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, you could also say, as the owner of the pageant, it's your obligation to do that.
So you have done that. Now,
I'll tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else.
Backstage, where everyone is getting dressed and ready and everything else.
Wait, stop right
And,
there.
you know, no.
Stop. He said where everybody's getting dressed. That could be changing outfit. Doesn't mean they're naked. It could be their.
We haven't gotten to that point yet, so be quiet.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, you know, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. You know, I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? You know, they're standing there with no clothes.
Did you hear that?
Okay. Yeah. Where's the naked part?
There.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? You know, they're standing there with no clothes.
With no threat? What?
Is everyone okay? You know, they're standing there with no clothes.
What do you say?
And I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? You know, they're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you.
What do you say, Parker?
He said that there are no clothes.
No, you can't even understand what he said.
What a dishonest fuck. You know that he's saying clothes there. Listen, I'll play it one more
Did
time.
not finish the
There.
word.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? You know, they're standing there with no clothes.
They're standing there with no what? No clothes.
Exactly. Who knows what
Well,
he
no,
said?
oh, really? You don't know what he's saying in that scenario?
I don't. Do you know?
I think you're being dishonest. I think that if it were any other context, say it's like someone that you were different people, you would acknowledge that it's true. Everyone knows that he's saying no clothes. Can you give me an example of a different word it could be?
I don't know. Like he never finished the damn word.
I think that you're trolling.
No, you're trolling because you know.
Can you be honest for a second? Can you stop gaslighting for a second?
Where did he say he barged it in?
Wait, by the way, if you do this, I'll just thank people until you're done acting like a child.
Tell me when did he say he barged?
Are
it
you
in?
going to acknowledge? Are you going to acknowledge he clearly was saying no clothes?
No, I'm not.
Okay, so what other word would he be saying here?
That they're not in the closet or they're not in the closet.
Okay, wait, hold up. Let's clarify. Listen.
It's good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? You know, they're standing there with no clothes.
You know they're standing there with no closet?
It actually said with no threads. It sounds like it's saying TR almost.
No, listen.
It's good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? You know, they're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you.
They're standing there with no clothes.
No, it sounds like a T starts with.
No, it doesn't. This guy's so dishonest. Like, why are you acting like this, Steve?
Because you guys use it to try to blitz the guy.
Steve, you're quite literally denying reality to try to own us here, and it just makes you look incredibly disingenuous.
That's how you look every day of your life, buddy.
No, I don't. You can't give me a single example of a circumstance where I sound disingenuous.
Oh, right now.
How?
Where does he say barged into the dressing room? And you guys
He's
say
literally
that
he's explaining how he does that, and you're like, so by the way,
Parker, be honest. You do not every single time you explain this, and you.
I could say that I'm playing football or playing basketball without saying that I'm playing football or playing basketball. Do you agree? If I told you that I had a ball and I was bouncing it around right now, driving to the basket and shooting, what am I playing? What sport am I playing, Steve?
Basketball.
I didn't say I was playing basketball. I didn't say I was playing. When did I say that I was playing basketball?
Bro, what does that have to do with you?
When did I say that I was playing basketball?
You said you were driving to the basket.
What? I didn't say basketball. Did I say the word basketball?
You said, yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. I specifically, all I said is that I drove to the basket after dribbling, and
Why?
shot the ball.
What
I
do you-
did
what do you
not
do
say basketball, buddy.
what do you
I did
dribbling,
not say
Parker?
basketball, okay?
Look how dumb your point is. What were you dribbling?
Steve, that's you understand that's my point, right? That's like that you does he even not realize the point that I'm making there? Steve, there's no way. You got to unmute yourself, by the way. There's no way you're running into the point and not realizing it.
No, he is, Parker.
Parker,
He
you
just doesn't wanna
implied
admit
it, you silly.
The most juvenile
He doesn't
point
want to
I've ever
admit
heard.
it, because if he does, then he has to actually admit to the reality of what's being said. So he's
Okay,
going to continue
Parker,
to
can
deny
you
it.
admit that you guys always say that he barged into a women's dressing
Hey,
room?
I got this drive and I hit this small ball and I tried to make it into this hole,
It's
right?
such a
On like this field that is entirely green, right? And like cut specifically for the game, right? What game was I playing?
Parker.
What game was I playing?
Come back to reality, Parker.
What game was I playing, sir?
Come back.
What game was I playing, sir?
Parker, come back.
What game was I playing, sir?
Come back.
Okay, if you won't engage, I'll just thank people.
Go ahead. Parker, can you admit that you guys always say
Okay, we'll do that. Katie, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, he has absolutely no regard for human decency just to defend Trump. It's absolutely embarrassing, right? Tracy, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, he's absolutely insane. He's literally a cultist. Literally a cultist. Megan, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much, Megan. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. He absolutely is. Defending this type of behavior is disgusting. Sarah, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And for the $3, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. They said, I'm a social worker. Please tell them that food stamps have work requirements. So I don't know why people don't know that. True. Dylan, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. For people like Steven, a lot of the right claim to be pro-life, but yet they do not want to help any children in any way, shape, or form. True. Mike, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you very much, Mike. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for Mike in the comment section right now. Thank you very much, Mike. The reason, this is the reason I really dislike MAGA so much. This dude is a shining example of how to move the goalpost professionally every time. Exactly. Tom, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jennifer with the $10. Thank you very much. He absolutely is. Tom, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's probably part of it. Alex, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely cooked. It's so obvious that he was trying to say close, and he's clearly just trying to dispute that because he doesn't want to acknowledge reality. Lynn, thank you for the $25. Thank you very much on PayPal. Can we get some W's for Lynn in the comment section right now? Thank you so much. Diamond with the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Diamond, can we get some W's for Diamond in the comment section right now? Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely. It's important regardless to be able to provide these things. And B. Rye, thank you so much for the appreciate the $83 on PayPal. Thank you so much for the difference between the left and right is the right will starve children because a few bad people and the left will feed everyone regardless of whether or not some people who don't deserve it would get it. Exactly. Thank you so much. Get some W's for them in the comment section. Alex, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some fucking W's in the comment section right now for B. Rye. I really appreciate the $83 on PayPal. That is so kind of you. Thank you very much. Said, hope the daughter doesn't share the same views. I would love to be able to talk to his daughter because, again, he tried to claim that she thinks that I'm so delusional and crazy and whatnot. So we'll see. Mad Scramble, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. It's a square. You could call it a rectangle. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Funny name, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Trevor with the $2. Nick, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. The proof on the alcohol he drank is higher than his IQ. Michael, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Cerebrus, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Asia, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Brian, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much, Brian. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Trevor with the $2. Thank you very much. A girl, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you. Nick, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much, Nick. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, it's so ridiculous, right? Budget Cardboard, thank you for the $10. Amy, thank you so much for the $2. And Kenna, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Santana has some people to thank real quick, and then we can move on to our
Mike,
conversation.
Thank you for the $2. You know who he thinks that these people are. Come on now. That's not even something that needs to be answered. Sarah, thank you for the $1, and thank you for calling that out. And Tracy, thank you so much for the $25, and thank you for putting up with all the people like Steve who tries to make for trying to make our country a better place for all of us, including Trump cultists. Absolutely. You have more patience than I do. I really don't. Parker has more patience than all of us. I like to crash out. I
crash out. I crash out sometimes. Okay.
Are you guys done thinking?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, Bacardi.
Actually, first, I don't think we're done. Can you thank all the people who just sent donations to us?
Hey, 151. I'll take that IQ.
Hey, can you thank all of the people who just donated to us?
Sure, of course. Thank you, everybody, for donating to Parker and Santana. They need it.
And did you say 151? Are you? That's what your proof is 150?
No, I'm saying that she said that your IQ is like the level of the alcohol you drink.
No, it said your alcohol level is higher than the proof of your alcohol
Right.
level is higher than your
Right.
IQ.
So stating like because most alcohol is like 80% or something like that, but there's a Bacardi that's
Most
151.
alcohol is not 80%.
Yes, straight like whiskey, like real beer is not. Beer is like 12%. Wine is like 12.
Isn't it like 40%?
No, buddy. You look up.
It is like 40 to 47%, depending on what you drink.
Look up Bacardi 151.
Yeah, that's
When
a
you say 80,
special-
you
that's a
mean 80
special thing.
proof, dude.
Yes, yes, that's what we're talking
Oh
about.
my god, bro.
Yeah.
So yeah, his IQ is lower than 80. You're right, Shot.
No,
You're
dumbass,
so
that's
right.
what
You're
I'm
totally
saying.
right.
I say, like,
It's
drink
definitely
Bacardi
below 80.
151. Holy shit, man.
Also, just because you call out the Bacardi that has a higher proof doesn't mean that that's the normal thing. So like
No, no, it's
you're
own.
owning
You guys are
yourself.
missing a point. I was just
You're
trolling.
owning yourself, Bub. You're missing it. Like you literally owned yourself.
There you go. See, 151 is proof. There you go. Anyways, what were we at,
It's the
partner?
proof versus the alcohol by volume. Like there's not a lot that have like 151 proof.
He said it's 80% because it's 80 proof.
No, 80% of what? It's 80 proof. What are you talking about?
Wait, what are you drinking right now?
I'm not drinking anything. I don't even drink.
That's
So the proof is 0, you know, you're right. Zero IQ.
Perfect. There you go.
Okay.
Wait, so you sound like this sober? Holy
Actually,
crap.
Parker, you know what's funny? You think you're probably really smart when it comes to political stuff because that's all you do is read political shit 24/7. But I guarantee you, if I started asking you geographical questions, you'd be lost.
Go ahead. Let's see.
Really?
I bet I will be on a lot of it. I'm not like super good at geography, but try me.
All right. Do you want to? How about capital? Are you good with capitals?
Not very, but try it.
Oh my God. What continent do you want? You want to go South America?
Sure.
What's the capital of? Don't be typing.
I'm not.
What's the capital of Chile?
Okay. Give me 1 second.
No, hell no. Too late. You already should have known that.
Santiago.
You failed already.
I didn't fail, dude. I just got it. What are you talking about?
You gotta answer it within 2 seconds. If you know it, you know it.
I will answer. I'll answer it in 2 seconds. Go for it. Try it again.
Nah, you already popped them. Okay, let's go to another continent then, because you already caught South America up, probably.
Okay.
See, cover your eye. Close your eyes.
Close my eyes, dude. That's
Yeah, close
crazy.
your eye.
No, I'm
Why?
good. I'm not closing my eyes. I'm fine,
Forget
bro.
it. It's not gonna work if you.
Hey,
you're not
just
gonna be
pick a
honest.
different place. Come on.
All right, Peru,
Peru. Give me 1 quick second.
Lima. You suck, dude. Forget it. Argentina, Buenos Aires, Colombia, Bogota.
Hey, so
Ecuador.
if you have this
How many continents are there?
7. Do you know?
What
do you
are
know
they?
them all? Do you know them all?
Yes,
You
I do.
name
What
them.
are
I already
they?
said there's 7. You name them.
I already asked you first.
I said 7, so obviously I know what they are.
I've said them a million times on my stream before. Can you answer the question?
I didn't know what they are. If
What
I
are
said
they?
7, North America, South America, Europe, Asia, Antarctica, Africa, Australia.
Okay.
You okay? Dude, you do not want to get in a geographical war with me. Trust me. It was my major.
Oh, the question I have is if you have this knowledge of like the entire globe, right? I don't want to say geopolitics, but like what would convince you that
Geographical.
well, that's why I said I don't want to say geopolitics because I feel like that would be giving you too much credit. But like, if you understand and you have this world view, like, why in the hell are you supporting Donald Trump, who's someone who's actively harming the entire world? That doesn't make sense.
You want to know honestly? Because I do believe that in the long run, he's going to go down as the president that changed the world. The world is going to be known as before Trump and after Trump.
That's not going to be a good thing, though.
Watch. Let me finish though. He's going to be known as the dictator killer. They're all going to be gone.
You guys think he's such a superhero.
Hey,
Your daddy's so tough in your head.
Is he not taking down dictators?
No.
No?
Why wouldn't he start with Bibi Netanyahu?
Because he's got nuclear weapons. You got to be careful with
Oh, okay. So he's
But
only
they don't
the-
admit that.
Exactly.
Yeah,
They
maybe
only
they
take
don't
down
admit
the
that.
dictators that
How about he
that
starts with
aren't a
himself?
threat.
Maybe you should just leave office.
And also is
Can he
is-
just
is-
can he
is
start with
killing-
leaving office?
Is he killing thousands and millions of his people and starving them out? No, his North Koreans are living fine. He's not.
Can you start with Putin?
Putin is not killing his people either.
Yes, he is.
What? You don't think Putin's killed his people?
And he not only is he not killing Putin, but he brought Putin to the United States of America, which
And
is
he laid out a carpet for him, a red carpet.
Yes.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's better to have him as an ally than as an enemy.
Then why are we fighting a proxy war against him in Ukraine still?
You ever heard the
Then
term
why are we fighting a proxy war with him in Ukraine still?
Huh?
Then why are we fighting a proxy war against Russia and Ukraine then?
A proxy war? Is that even a real thing, bro?
Yes, dude. Are you stupid?
Are you stupid?
Nope. You are though.
Hey, didn't you think that? Remember, everybody said, "Oh, don't fuck with Venezuela. They're backed by Russia and China." What'd they do about it?
But we didn't even do anything with Venezuela. Like we literally, in terms of Venezuela, just stole oil from them. We never changed out the regime. Santana, you got another flag. It says consuming substances on your live.
Oh, it's because I was eating my beef stick.
What?
Yeah. Okay, sorry.
Do you have another account?
Yeah.
Okay, for sure.
Bye, Santana.
Beef sticks?
Hey,
Come on.
Because it has a brand name.
That's so brutal, dude. What the fuck, TikTok?
It's like if
he literally ate a beef stick, and they're like consuming substances featured on this live. They think he's hitting the anxiety pen, bro.
If you started drinking a Pepsi right now, you would get in trouble.
Okay, that wasn't even funny.
I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to be real. I'm trying to say that's why you.
Just shut the fuck up. Fit Dad, thank you so much for the $50. Thank you so much for Trump is the dictator killer, just not the biggest dictators in the world. Thank you so much. Robin, thank you for the $10. Well, thank you for being so sold on being on the wrong side of history. It freaks me out how hard these people twist themselves into literal pretzels to just justify the disgusting actions of a creep. I know, right? Literally, he's such a cultist.
Wait, can I finish why I said that it's not? I wasn't done when I was listing off the shit that he's going to change.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so obviously not only the dictator.
It's so much better this way.
It is. It's peaceful uptown. Or quiet uptown. It's quiet uptown.
Anyways, shit, I lost my train of thought. Where was I? Oh, about the Middle East, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, when my point is like, remember I asked you before, what could he do that would make you support him? If he does do all that, you still wouldn't support him, though, would you?
I told you he's already hit a disqualifier.
Why? Because
he's raped a woman. So can I ask you this question? Do you think it should be illegal for someone to run for president of the United States if they've been held civilly liable of sexually abusing someone or criminally convicted of sexually abusing someone?
Criminally convicted, yes. No, I mean, criminally convicted, no, they should not be eligible. He wasn't criminally convicted.
Okay, but what about civilly liable?
I obviously no, I don't. I obviously do think that that's not a disqualification. That's okay. That's just people saying,
so you don't accept the conclusions of civil courts?
I believe her. That's all that is.
So you don't accept the determinations from civil courts?
Some.
Okay. So most of them you don't accept. Do you accept? Do you think O.J. Simpson is a murderer?
I mean, there's a lot of evidence there, but there's nothing that proves it.
So you think he's not?
I don't know. I can't say that. I have to trust the jury.
I think it's so funny, Parker, that they start to twist themselves in positions they have to defend, even when it's something they normally wouldn't, in order to continue to defend Trump.
Exactly.
Because if that had nothing to do with Trump, he would absolutely be saying OJ did it.
Yeah, but also he said he accepts he also said he accepts the determination of the jury. So do you accept?
What does OJ have to do with Trump? Hey, you talk to your boy. He's the one fucking interjecting stupid shit. Don't crash out, Parker. It doesn't look good on you. You look like a bitch. Go ahead.
Steve, you're an absolute dumbass. Like, actually, one of the dumbest people I've ever talked to on this app. Okay?
Yeah, that's why you have me on for fucking an hour. But go ahead.
Yeah, because I have to disprove what you're saying because you're like one of the only MAGA left.
The only content
that will actually debate me. Yeah, like literally.
That's pathetic, bro.
Yeah, dumb enough to come up on the stream to debate me.
Oh, I'm
Not
More
Steve
like,
owning
but can I?
himself.
Bored out of my mind. I got nothing.
Here, I'm just gonna mute him.
Not
And
Steve owning
now I have to
himself
fucking
saying,
kick this guy because he just got dude, I can't even make the point because he's fucking so annoying. Okay, the point is that he trusts the jury, right? But then he won't trust the jury in that context. It's so frustrating when they won't let me make the point. They won't even let me make it. God damn it, dude.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's not your fault. It's him. It's literally like he knows that I'm making a point and he just chooses to do that.
Yeah, they run from it because they don't want to actually be able to engage with it. Like it's crazy, and like him sitting there owning himself because he's stupid enough to actually still defend Trump was the crazy point.
Jason, do you support Trump?
I'm in the UK.
We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Please only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Chelsea, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Well, thank you very much. I'm glad that I've been able to change your mind. Thank you so much, Chelsea. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give me some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I totally get you there very much as well. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, Steve got another flag. Molly, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That guy was absurd. I've had the worst guest today, dude.
Yeah.
Is it just me? Like,
Yeah, they're insufferable. It's been rough for these last couple of days, but they haven't been as bad as some of the people that you've been talking to. Like I've been watching, and the people who continue to come up to talk to you are just like, holy shit.
yo, it's a Paul to you.
One Piece for life. One Piece, One Piece, One Piece.
Thank you for that, Mustache. Thank you, thank you. Let's go to the next individual. You send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates.
Hold on, give me 1 sec.
Do you support Trump?
Okay, so I have a question. Would I be able to play devil's
Do you support
advocate
Trump?
on both
No. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. I have a substance warning, but I don't think I care to restart the live, to be honest.
Yeah, it said it was 10 minutes.
So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We're probably only going to have like one more person left today, everyone. Yehoshua, thank you for the $2.50. I'm actually not quite sure what my live schedule will be tomorrow. It kind of just depends on whenever Dean hops on and whatever I plan tomorrow. I'll have to see. Yosef, how old are you? All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Jennifer, thank you for the $13. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. They said I was a caseworker in California for CalFresh for 6 years, and in that time, I only submitted 4 cases for fraud. Literally, like, people think fraud is so much more prevalent than it is when it comes to programs like that, but then are unwilling to address the fraud when it comes to defense contractors, when it comes to the military budget, when it comes to corporate subsidies that we are giving out. Right, to massive companies, like none of that is ever questioned. None of the tax evasion from them is ever questioned. But for some reason, people always question that. Yosef, how old are you? All right, let's go to the next individual.
Mike, thank you so much for the 2. Sorry, we didn't get to that question. Angie, thank you for the 5. Yeah, I saw that happen. Gordon, thank you so much for the 5. I love Hamilton. And also, Kaylee, thank you so much for the 2. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
Yeah, let's go on to the next individual. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. We don't have like many guest requests right now. It's probably because of the. Oh, I didn't even add this guy up. I didn't even add him up. I literally didn't click his account. He's actually been in the box the whole day. The entire stream. Like, I'm not trolling. The entire stream, bro has been in the box.
It's interesting how people hang out in you guys' requests, and like they'll sit there all day. It's fucking crazy.
They literally will. Everyone spam passport bro Brian in the comment section.
He is still hanging out. The funny thing is they'll hang out, they'll like sit there all day and then get up here and add nothing. Like absolutely nothing.
Jacob, I've already debated you multiple times recently, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, finally. What?
You've debated
What?
me recently multiple times, right?
Nope.
Yeah, you have, Jacob.
No.
Jacob said no.
When's the last time?
Oh, it's probably been a month or so.
That's pretty recently, but I'll talk to you because I just don't care to look for more people. What do you want to talk about, bro?
Why is it lagging that bad? What the fuck is going on right now?
You bought MAGA Mobile. I'm just gonna kick him.
What?
That was so bad. That was so bad. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Yeah, what's up, how old are you? Hello?
Oh shoot, sorry, I hit that by mistake, my bad.
Oh, you're good, don't worry. You're a passport, bro. Passport, bro. Passport,
Soy boy,
bro. Passport,
soy boy,
bro. Passport,
soy
bro.
boy.
Passport, bro.
Soy boy.
Passport, bro. 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 I'll let you stay if you turn on your camera and you do a push-up contest right now. Otherwise, you're going to get kicked. You can either turn your camera on and do a push-up contest, or nope, he's just going to do that.
Dropped. New image dropped.
Okay, he just created another AI image of us. That's like really weird.
Yeah.
Dude, he's making an AI image of like me drinking something. Like what?
It's like he's so hyper fixated on you and like coffee with soy. Like it's like the weirdest thing.
I know, right? Like I literally think that he's obsessed with soy milk. Oh, we got that. We got rid of the thing.
Yep.
Like, bro, oat milk is just superior, dude. It's so good. If you gotta have it more, man.
I would say almond milk.
Almond milk's good. I like oat milk a little bit more than almond milk. I think that but I think you can get away with either one.
Yeah.
Actually, I feel like I really never do almond milk with coffee though. So maybe I'll have to try it.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I usually use heavy cream, but almond milk is really good.
I'll have to try.
My wife makes fun of me because she says that I drink sugar and milk, like no coffee. But
Oh,
I
I do sugar for sure. My generation is totally on board with everything sugar. So
Oh yeah, for sure.
like it's like I'm like, how do people drink coffee like that without
Well,
sugar? Like it's
my wife
it's
drinks
diabolical.
like black coffee. Like
That's what my
literally-
parents do, and I'm like, what the fuck is
Ugh.
wrong with you guys? Like, how the hell do you do that?
Yeah.
Jeez, I could do that with tea. I definitely cannot do that with coffee.
Yeah.
I mean, I can do it with coffee, but it's not enjoyed. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? I also don't really like coffee that much because I think it gets me too like caffeine jittery. I kind of prefer what I've realized is I kind of prefer tea to coffee because of that. Because tea makes me not feel like that as much.
Yeah. This guy, oh dang it, I'm not on my account. I was about to say I'm gonna invite him up that whatever this asshat is. Let me go check.
Hey man, y'all can't cancel me, man. You know y'all try to cancel me. Yes, I do. You remember me? Why don't you do like the whole trans debate anymore?
How long have I how long has it been since I debated you?
You ran for me like
The only thing he has the ability to talk about is trans people.
Hey,
If you
hey, Santana,
get him
stop
to
it.
talk
Watch
about
this.
anything else, he'll collapse.
Okay, tell us and explain to us why you support Trump without saying anything to do with trans people.
yeah, prove to me that 2 + 2 is 4 without using math. Like, get out of here, bro. Like,
What did I say, Parker? Absolutely collapse.
why are you telling me what to debate? You ask me why I support Trump, and then when I give you a reason, you tell me I can't.
The
talk
only
about
way that you
Trump.
could prove 2 + 2 = 4 is math. The only way that you can
Yeah,
support
I mean,
Trump
why
without
didn't you do that?
you can support Trump without mentioning trans people. Are you saying the only way to support Trump is to mention trans people?
So why are you taking away like my strongest
Wait, is that
point?
is your argument that the only way that you can support Trump is if you mention trans
Why are you
people?
taking away my strongest point, man? You scared to debate it because you know you would lose.
Hey, can I hit a restart? I think I got a second harassment and bullying flag.
Anyway, man, W. Brookhaven in the chat.
No,
Love
you
for
can
Parker.
come back. I'm telling you, you can come back.
Oh, all right.
Okay. I'll be right back. Literally like 30 seconds, everyone. I just don't want to lose my account. And I was like, fuck it. We'll probably be on here for like 50 minutes anyway. So for the 6.5 thousand people, I recommend to either go over to the YouTube or just come right back. Click the profile picture in the top left. Click it one more time and refresh. I should be back in literally 10 seconds. It should not take long at all. But I do recommend to go over to the YouTube, everyone. You won't have to deal with as many issues. Join the 3,200 people there. And for the people over on YouTube, hit that fucking thumbs up. You're going to be right back, Centeno, with us?
Yeah, I'll be back.
Alrighty, I'll see you in a quick second.
Yep.
Quick restart real quick. YouTube, we don't have to. YouTube, you get to stay. Don't worry. Valerie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much, Valerie. Frank, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. As well as Europal, Parker t-shirts. That'd be based. Frank, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Boo Boo, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you. You should be able to find him on YouTube as well. Just look up Santana Speaks. Amy, thank you for the $2. How many Snoopy shirts do you own? A few. I like Snoopy. I was genuinely thinking about getting a tattoo. My girlfriend has like a Miffy tattoo, like right here, like on her left arm. And I was thinking of, because she got me like a Snoopy like little picture for my car. And I was thinking of getting one like right there to like kind of match her a little bit, but like with my own sort of thing. I thought that'd be cute. It'd be really cute to have right here. And then I can show everyone my Snoopy tattoo. But yeah, I'll think about it. I'm thinking about it. I'm honestly leaning towards it because I'm not someone who like wants a bunch of tattoos myself, but it's like the only thing that I've thought about. I've been like, yeah, I think I would do that. Did we restart? Yeah, we had a quick restart. Okay, let's get Brookhaven back on the stream, and he has to defend his support for Trump without mentioning trans people. Hey, Brookhaven, if you mention trans people at all, I will kick you. I genuinely want to see if you can try to argue without mentioning trans people.
Wait, what if like I bring up something with like immigrants or something, and you say like, well, you can't use immigrants. Pick a next topic. Would that be fair to like your guests? This is how you
No,
treat
it's
your
like
guests?
if we've already talked to you about this specific topic and that's all you would talk about the whole stream.
Haven't talked to
I
me
am
about
simply just saying, can you have a conversation without mentioning trans people? And it seems like it's not something within your capacities.
Bro, you're scared, bro. Just say you're scared. Like, obviously you can't.
It sounds like you're the one that's scared because all I did was
How
say
am I
that like
scared?
we've already talked about this and like if you want to talk about different things, go for it.
You haven't talked about it. You just run every time. You
We
ask me if
have
God
talked
the
about
Father-
it.
You ask me if God the Father has X, Y chromosomes, which we know, like when we refer to the Bible, like
Yeah.
we use
So you're
metaphors.
again going to mention everything related to this. If you do it one more time and you don't mention specifically a response to what I asked for, I'm not going to waste my time. I'll just go into the next person. Like I think you're just trying to waste my time right now. Are you incapable of having a conversation that doesn't mention trans people?
And what Parker's driving home is like no one wants to hear the same conversation over and over and over. So like pick something else and then go from there. If you don't have anything new or of substance, then get off the live.
Yeah, and I'll let you think about that for a second so that you have some time. Valerie, thank you for the $5 for oat milk all the way. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. And Heather, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much. Put some W's for Heather in the comment section right now. Thank you very much for Heather. I really appreciate the $50 over on Venmo. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry to hear that happened with your parents. This guy's absolutely, Steve was absolutely a cult MAGA. That's very true. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And the same thing's true for Brookhaven. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as Elizabeth. Thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Elizabeth in the comment section right now for the $50 on Venmo? Thank you so much. Thank you for all you do, Parker. Love to see you make people feel stupid about their stupid ass opinions. Keep doing what you're doing. Well, thank you so much, Elizabeth. I really appreciate the $50. Thank you very much. And by the way, can you thank them real quick for sending donations? Brooke?
No, L's trans community, man.
Oh, there he
Bro.
mentioned trans people. Boop, gone.
Also, Jennifer, thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate it. And yeah, it's Santana speaks for you, the number 4 letter U. But thank you. Like it's weird. It's
I was gonna
weird when
ask him
they
just to
make-
thank people for me real quick to troll me. Oh, Brian,
Good
can
boy,
you thank? Can
Parker.
you? Hey, Brian, can you thank all the people who sent me money? And if you don't, I'm gonna tell you, good boy.
Thank you, RNC donators, for donating to my PayPal. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, what a good boy.
Steve,
He didn't do it. What a good boy.
Also,
All right, let's go to the next
wow,
individual.
The RNC, the RNC's paying them.
I know, right?
Russia. It's more likely Russia than the RNC.
You're right on that one. What's up? How old are you?
Yo, Parker Santana, I challenge you guys to hit the...
That's the person
Guess
who always
we'll
comes up
never
and
know.
says the blinker.
Oh.
That's what they say every time. I know their tone of voice. It's so
I love you,
ingrained.
Parker. I love you, Parker. I love you, Parker.
Appreciate you very much. Let's go in this next individual here real quick, everybody. We're going to get one more person up here for the stream today, everybody. If you're on YouTube, I really would appreciate if you hit that thumbs up, everyone. It helps get it out to more people. Let me see how many likes we're at right now on the YouTube stream.
Let's see if I can convince my wife to allow us to go to the dispensary today to have a elevated weekend.
Yes! You know, I was thinking of doing 420 for 420.
Yeah.
420 for
Absolutely.
420. I think that would be a pretty interesting live.
Absolutely.
I'm going to come on the stream and be like, celebrate good times. Come on.
I have no idea how you do it because I'm just like ready to take a nap.
It's because of how used to it I am. That's literally the reason. If you take a nap from it, try the one that starts with an S.
Mhm.
That might be better.
But see, I like that because it like brings me all the way down. I'll just like find a TikTok live where someone's talking really calm and just sit for like hours and play Elden Ring until I get ready to go to sleep. Like that's perfect for me.
Yeah, that's honestly it. Alrighty. Let's try to get this last person up here for today. I'm gonna have to go and get some stuff for that. Yeah,
I didn't mean to come up here. Sorry.
You're good. Don't worry. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everybody. I think the only Trump supporters in my box might be that Jacob guy and the Brian guy.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Parker?
I think it's also the time of day that it is.
It could be. How old are you?
What's up? I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yup.
Election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, what's your birth year?
I was born in 2007.
Okay, in what month?
January.
Okay, and you said 2007?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty, I have a few people to thank. Siri, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I actually didn't even know that. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's I don't think that's I think it's their name didn't have an E at the end, so they might not even be referencing that person. Apocalyptic, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, as well as Keonan. Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. And Meg, thank you for the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said they were taking pics at a show and they saw my doppelganger. And I knew it could be you because you hate music. Hey, I don't hate music. I definitely go to music shows, especially like ones that are done by my friends. But yeah, and definitely send it to me. I would fucking love to see that, like my doppelganger. I think that's hilarious. Alrighty. Go ahead. Why do you support Trump?
Yeah, so Parker, when it comes to communicating with other world leaders, do you think it's important to have dominancy?
Like a militarily? Or like in what way?
No. Well, I would say
in negotiation or like
yeah, in that sort of way.
Sure, I guess it's important to have the better standpoint for diplomacy when in diplomacy. Like if you're saying in negotiation, do you want more bargaining power? Yeah, of course we want more bargaining power in negotiation. But that doesn't mean we'd be willing to go to any extent in order to be able to gain more bargaining power, because it might be too much in order to be able to get to that point, if that makes sense.
So when Trump when he was talking to, I think it was like the president of Turkey, he said something about rigged elections, meaning implying that Turkey had rigged elections. So do you think that was nice, as an act of dominancy?
I mean, I don't know. What negotiation did that help us with? And also, what evidence do they have that the election was rigged? I'm not familiar with this.
No. It just shows dominancy, which kind of like.
I'm confused. How?
Okay,
But if it's not relevant to negotiation, why do I care?
No. This may sound wrong, but I really
Wait, when
hope
I
you
call
understand
out
what I'm trying
him
to
for
say.
undermining our election process, does that show dominancy?
What do you mean?
Yeah, when Trump undermined the 2020 election, when I'm calling him out for that, is that me showing dominancy?
What do you mean by undermine?
What?
What do you mean by undermine?
He actively sent false slates of electors to the Electoral College to cast Trump votes when he didn't win to try to steal the 2020 election. He incentivized
Okay.
people to go to the Capitol on January 6th and pardon violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots.
Okay. So what's your source for this?
Do you live in the U.S.?
Yeah, I do actually.
What state?
California.
What time is it?
It's 1:33.
Okay, can you name 2 states that border California?
No.
What?
No.
You can't name 2 states that border
Well,
California.
where are you running, Parker? Are you running from the debate or something?
You don't live in the U.S.
I don't.
That's why you don't know about this. So that, by the way, that's the only reason I ask, because practically everyone else I feel like has heard about that or wouldn't ask that question. But like, yeah, there are literally court documents on this. Jack Smith did an investigation, who's independent, specifically into this. And then also Mike Pence talked about this, who was the vice president. He said that he was given an unlawful order by Trump to try to undermine the election results. There are even court cases of false electors.
Okay.
You know what? I actually didn't know this, but apparently when I was on Jubilee, I debated someone who actively was one of the people that tried to portray themselves as a false elector. And I didn't even
That's
know it.
fucking
The
crazy.
CJ Pearson guy, he's a false elector, and I didn't even know that.
That's fucking crazy. Also, I'll call out the fact that Donald Trump actually, his lawyers, in the case of the fake electors, they didn't deny it. The defense was that it was a lawful action since he was president. So they're openly admitting it, but saying that he should have been able to do it because he was president. But also, you don't go here.
Okay, well, coming back to your
Wait, so why don't you go get your own fascist, bro?
Exactly.
What do you mean?
Why don't
What's
you
your
go
question?
get your own fascist? Why are you coming into lives in American politics to argue for a
Wait,
fascist?
Why should I get my own fascist?
Because you're infatuated with ours.
Yeah.
No, but that doesn't make any sense.
You love our fascists.
Yeah, go get your own fascist. Let's go to the next person. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Twitch stream Parker.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Alrighty, let's try to get this last person here for today, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, do you support Trump?
I think Israel controls the U.S.
Okay. If the election, by the way, everybody, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Just letting everyone know, this is going to be the last person before I get off for today. If you want to support Santana as well, make sure to do so while he's up on the stream. Let's get this last person up here for today, and then we will call it again. If you're on YouTube, make sure to hit that thumbs up, everybody. It will help get it out to more people. I would really, really, really appreciate it if you hit that thumbs up, everybody. We're pretty close to 2,000 likes, everyone. Pretty close to 2,000. We could honestly try to get to 3,000 today if we tried. Dude, Brian is still in the box, bro. Why is he so obsessed with me, dude?
He is.
It's actually nuts, dude. How is he still there, bro?
He needs the attention.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I love y'all.
You're good. You're good. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? Oh. Let's get this next individual up here. Yeah, I think there's no Trump supporters in the box except for those two.
Oh, have you debated the Bush-like guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Is there any way you can get closer to your microphone?
Can you hear me better?
It's a little bit quiet still, but if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Oh, definitely Trump. I don't know why I would vote for somebody else.
Okay. Why would you vote for Trump?
Why would I vote for Trump? Because, and wait, what's my other option besides Trump?
Harris or Trump? And is there a way you can turn off your Bluetooth? Maybe I think maybe you're.
Yeah, let me disconnect from my Bluetooth. I'm parked right now. I'm not driving.
Yeah, I had a feeling you were parked. That's what I was.
Can you hear me better?
Yeah, I hear you a lot better.
Awesome. Cool. So basically, I mean, it's kind of like this, right? Would you rather drink water or would you rather drink cyanide? And I'm going to drink the water, and I'm going to vote for Trump in 2028. I don't know why I would want a black
2028?
female. That's his next term.
Wait, you understand that
Oh,
it's not constitutionally allowed, right?
Also, I don't think you know how things work.
Okay, well, if you really think a black female can be a president, a good
Black
president, then I
woman.
don't think you know
Black woman. Oh, so it's
the same
because she's a
thing.
black woman.
The same thing.
No, it's
Female's
not.
a woman.
A female. No, a female. What? A female horse? Female platypus? Female octopus? What are we talking?
Female woman.
A female woman is a what? I mean, a female human is a what? A woman. You're saying female woman, so if you're talking about an actual woman, then you can say woman, not a female, because female could be anything.
Okay, woman.
Perfect. So you don't think a black woman can be president?
No.
Tell me why.
Why? I mean, it should just be obvious.
No. Tell me why without using your fifis.
Oh, you're talking about my feelings?
Yep.
Okay. I mean, she doesn't have any actual good policies or anything.
Can you
like
name
that.
one policy
She's
you
very
disagree with her
communist.
on?
One policy?
Yeah.
Is that, I mean, she's a nigger to start, right?
Fucking knew it.
We have to look at it from.
Yeah, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. The crazy thing about people who engage in racism and white supremacy is it hurts you more. It literally costs trillions of dollars for the United States to be racist, but these people are so stupid that they actually would rather engage in racism while not benefiting from white supremacy, only to be able to say slurs. It's fucking stupid. I've never seen something so stupid.
Yeah, literally racism first, not America first.
Fucking crazy.
Yo, what's up, audio?
Hey, Parky.
That's a try. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria. Listen the TikTok screen, everybody. Alrighty. Let's get this next individual up here. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here. Alrighty. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
My name is Manuel Lopez. I'm 30 years old. I was born on May 6, 1995.
And do you support Trump?
Say hi. Parker, if I would had a vote tomorrow, I would vote Trump. And Santana, we talked the other day. We actually talked about how I'm for accelerationism because Trump has only proven that he can get away. I know, Parker. I know. You look at me with disappointment. I know. But the thing is, I just lost complete hope of the Democrats.
Have you come up with Have you come up with a plan yet for what happens after acceleration? After everything burns down, have you established a plan?
I don't. The thing is, though, I wouldn't be in charge of the plan. Though. I would just have to put my faith into.
Wait, hold on. I remember this guy. Hey, Parker, listen. This guy is literally a part of a marginalized class that would be harmed by being an accelerationist. He said that he doesn't own any type of guns. He doesn't know how to actually do any things to protect himself. He said that he would have to take his family and hide and hope for things to get better.
Yeah, you remember me. Cool.
And Parker, with being an accelerationist, with the country collapsing, his end game is to get things back to exactly where they were right before Trump. It's not to change things for a better society. He just wants things back to where they were under Obama, which is fucking mind-blowing.
Which would be if you could get that with Harris in office.
No, I want. The thing is that my argument was that if the pendulum is going to swing so far fascism, the pendulum might swing back to a democratic
Wait.
socialist.
Might. And what makes you
I
think that pendulum will swing more if you're doing so in the context of violence where people are worried about whether or not they're going to be able to be safe tomorrow? I appreciate the vibrant stage. Thank you very much. Rather than trying to ideologically shift people over time. I think that you're going to be able to have more ideological change over time rather than forcing people into conditions where they like literally might be unalived, right? Like you just said, like you'd have to go and like hide. That should be a
Yes.
condition that exists, right? We should actually advocate, if we can, right, to create better systems through the context of our democracy and peacefully through the context of our system. You understand that is the best way that we can create change within our system, because if we have the capacity to do that, rather than to do it through means that inevitably speaking yield violence, because violence will disproportionately negatively impact marginalized communities, then we should do it through the manner in which will be peaceful, right? Given that we obviously have a route and a solution to be able to address that, which there is.
Parker, I do agree with that, and that's the right way to do it. But I was in the 8th grade when I saw Barack get inaugurated, and I seen him get elected again, right? And I saw so much progression, and within a decade, it just dissipated. It just went away. And there
Wait,
was
so then
no
why do you support the
accountability.
person who got rid of it? Like, that makes no sense. You understand that the pendulum pulled back because people voted Trump into office for 8 years. So everything that happened under Obama, practically everything, not obviously everything, went back. So you understand, yeah, like that's because Trump was in office. He was able to repeal all that stuff. How do we maintain the progression that we've had? By continuing to vote in Democrats. That's how you maintain the progression.
So I also wanted to bring that up because you saw the pendulum swing. We had two warmongers in George W. Bush and Dick Cheney, and then we had progression with Barack Obama and what he did in his term, and then we had Biden that did everything he did during the pandemic. There was tough times, and he brought us out of it. But then we see the swing. We saw it swing that hard. So doesn't history show that it might swing back into our favor? The left favor.
So it might at some point be able to do that, but what you're not understanding is how much harm that pulled us back that we're gonna have to try to bring back in the very first place. That wouldn't have been the case. We'd be arguing from a better baseline if Democrats were in office. Think about the baseline we were arguing under the Biden administration. How different everything felt under the Biden administration in terms of the discourse comparative to what it is now. We are too busy talking about the war with Iran. We're too busy talking about the fact that Donald Trump sexually abused women, the fact that Donald Trump doesn't believe in science, the fact that Donald Trump doesn't believe in these baseline things, to even have conversations about like, oh, what is the best way to address climate change? What is the best way to expand access to healthcare for people? Those were the conversations we were having. We were having those conversations. They were very prevalent, and now they're less prevalent because of that. So we actively shift to the right. People think, oh, we're going to shift more to the left. No, we're just shifting against those extremists on the right, and the right is being branded that way. We're not shifting to more left-wing ideology, right? If anything, the country is more right-wing now. Think about like if we were to have, do you think if Democrats won in 2016 and 2020 that we would be more left-wing as a country right now?
Sorry, repeat that one more time. If you said if the Democrats won in 2016, we would be more left-leaning.
Yeah. Do you think we'd be more left-leaning right now if Trump never won?
Yes, because we would. What was it? Hillary would have won that. Be first woman. See, that'd be progression. Yeah, of course that. But then I just feel like, I don't know. That's a what if scenario. But I do believe that when I don't know. It's just like I don't know how to explain it.
Wait, so the same thing's true with Harris. You think that we would have progressed with Harris, right?
We would progress with Harris, but the opposition on Harris, it feels like it's so strong just because of indoctrination on the right, because of the propaganda on the right. It's like it's so much heavier on the right and it's so much attacking onto the left. So I just feel like pendulums do swing.
So what we need to do is we need to use social media to be able to stand strong against that and to create the same sort of coalitions that the right has historically had to be able to have strong electoral processes perpetuated by social media, and we need to create that industry on the left. We need that structure. We need those coalitions. We need that strength, right? Together, standing together against the right-wingers to be able to do that. We need more people pushing in the way that we're pushing right here on this live stream. That's exactly what we needs to happen to a greater extent. And then we can have a culture that is shifting people more to the left. And that's not just with this, where this is a hyper-politicized channel. Like, we talk all about politics. It needs to be in apolitical areas. Like there needs to be individuals in gaming and in sports and in general entertainment to be having views like this. And that needs to be prevalent within the culture within that respect. So it's not just one thing of, oh, we just do this within the context of politics. It's a vast societal and cultural thing that has to be continued to be progressed upon, right? It's not something that comes overnight. Everything relies upon compromise and progression. Even if we're talking about, like, say, for example, if we were to have the conditions for accelerationism, and even if there were like a revolution, there's still compromise within revolution. There's still compromise within changing the systems within that respect. But really, the idea is that if we can meaningfully change and progress the society, right, we don't need to get everything right now. We just need to be on that route of progression, right? So in the future, say 20, 30 years down the line, that the society we live in is a lot better. Because if we don't do that, it's going to continue to get pulled back. And we're going to have to try to do even harsher things to be able to get to these positions, to be able to give us some sort of legroom forward. Because every time we make 2 steps forward, we're taking 3 steps back.
Also,
Okay.
I just want to call out for the people in the chat and, for Parker, like, honestly, his problem isn't that, things are too tough or things like he doesn't understand this logically. Let's just call it what it is. He's afraid. He's afraid to actually fight. He's
Thank you.
afraid to actually put in the work. No, that's not a good thing.
I mean, it's not a good thing, but I do
You being
recognize it. I'm a 9 to 5
willing
hard
to
worker.
actually give up our country and give up in order to hope that this fascist is one day out of office and things are better. It's not a good thing. You're taking the easy way out, hoping that things just get so bad that they go back to a better place. Like you're sitting here saying, well, I'm afraid to fight, so hopefully if things get bad enough, then it'll get better. Like that's insane.
And Santana, I agree with you. It's insane, but these are insane times. And this is TikTok, so I don't know what I could say. But what I am going to say, because you were right, I am afraid, and I do bet on my hope, and rebellions are built on hope.
I'm sorry, but
right? Like,
can we say the same thing? Like, for example, like there are worse conditions within Iran. The government engaged in worse conditions there. And even so, there's not conditions for the same type of revolution that would be required to be able to change the system from that particular authority. So if you're saying that we want to make the conditions worse to possibly move people to better outcomes, and it's not able to happen in plenty of conditions around the world, even worse conditions, what makes you think that doing that will lead to better conditions? I don't think making or creating worse conditions will actually yield more positive outcomes. I think we actually have to do the hard work. We have to educate people. We have to limit the misinformation. We have to create cultural movements to be able to respond to these things. We need to protest. We need to be steadfast in our support against these administrations, and then also for solutions. We need very clear solutions.
Just to call out, I would rather die on my feet than live on my knees. I'm sorry. Like, I would rather go out fighting for my country, for what I believe in, for the people that I care about, than live through a fascist regime because I'm scared. Like, I'm sorry. Absolutely the fuck not.
I applaud you. I'm not brave like that, Like you're right. You called me out. I'm scared, dude. Like when things get that tough, I'm probably gonna hide because like I told you, I don't have any guns. I don't fight. I'm a pacifist. Like I don't.
How about this? Stand up with us.
Well,
I think that your ideology of pacifism can still advocate for social change and cultural movements. And if that is your view, especially if you're a pacifist, that means you have to argue it this way. If you're a pacifist, you can't be arguing the accelerationism because that's quite literally a violent ideology. Because you're arguing that you want to make conditions worse to possibly cause some sort of violent response to the system, right? To be able to change it.
Yes, but doesn't history
That's
show
antithetical
us?
to pacifism. That's like quite literally contradictory to it.
Yes, I know it's quite contradictory. This is cowardly. I do go to protest. I do talk to congressmen when I have the chance. But I'm a 9 to 5, and yes, I do want to stand with you guys. But I just feel like we're just so outnumbered. And you're right. We do have to put in the work and educate, and put in the money, put in the foundation and work. And I just feel like
we're not outnumbered. It's just they're louder. Just because they're louder doesn't. There's literally more of us than it is of them. Literally, there's literally more of us than it is of them. They're just louder.
A lot of us, because of how fucked up the system is, we tune out. And there's a hell of a lot more of us if we get involved in the systems and we stay involved. I understand the system sucks right now, and it's hard to get this change over time, and that inevitably pushes a lot of us to disengage. But what I say is that the more that we choose to disengage as good people, the more that the culture of politics is shaped by the worst of the worst. Because the worst of the worst inevitably go to these systems of power to control people. It is our duty as American citizens, as good people, to stand up and to be involved, right? So that we can actually stand against the worst of the worst. Otherwise, we're going to be destroyed. Okay? We're going to be absolutely screwed. We need to stand together for our system. This is for our freedom. This is for our society as a whole. This is for everyone, for our culture and for our community. And we need to stand up for that. And of course, Democrats could do better, right? I very much criticize Democrats within plenty of respects. But if we can't, in this circumstance, acknowledge who's better, then in every circumstance we have, we won't be able to acknowledge who's better with the new circumstances that come in the future and the new choices that we get in the future for what conditions will be better or what conditions will be able to change. You need to make every best decision when you can. And this
God,
right
bro,
now
you're
is
making
the
me
best
cry,
decision
dude.
we can make.
You're a blessing, dude. I love you both, dude. You three, you, Dean, Parker, and Santana. I honestly started getting politicized because I first started watching you guys on Jubilee and how you guys talk and how educated you guys talk. It just feels like, oh my God, you guys are amazing. Like I've been watching you guys just talk. These guys are so uneducated. The MAGA people you guys talk about. I'm sorry. I got to go back on topic. Yes, I will concede. Yes, accelerationism is not the way. But I just want your opinion. What we're gonna do
Wait,
about the
but
lobbyists?
before I actually kind of like, I think this point is a really good point to build
What's up?
on.
What's up?
Is that the change of these streams and of these conversations might not come from one conversation. It might come from months and months of hearing the positions, hearing the arguments. Like how you said you saw me on Jubilee. You've seen
Right.
Santana and Dean and I's lives. And that's over time shifted the perspective. So a lot of these things don't come right away. And a lot of people also will take to say that, like, because it doesn't happen right away, or you can't convince someone from a certain conversation, or they see someone on the live, for example, who's like an insane propagandist that's bad faith that would never change their mind. And they assume that everyone's kind of like that. And I think that an example like this shows how people can change their minds and they can acknowledge what's better for the world, and we can all stand together. If we have conversations like this, it won't come right away, but it takes time and it can happen. But yeah, go ahead and make your point.
I agree with you, man. I just I do want to concede the whole acceleration issue, but I just wanted to ask you guys the lobbyists, the corporation, the money, the donors that. I don't want to just pick on the Democrats because because Chuck Schumer and Cory Booker, they were just, it feels like they're not a strong opposition, and then it's worse on the right. It's super worse. Lindsey Graham.
You know what? I don't disagree with you here. We agree with you. We think Democrats are not strong enough against, for example, Israel or against the Iran war and things like that.
So not to repeat 2000. What was it? I don't know when we went to war to Afghanistan. Was that when did they plead to Congress to go to war? Was that 2000 after 2001?
2001 to 2003 was around that time.
So it's just so weird that I'm sorry. Let me go back. Because we need a strong foundation. We need to educate people. We need to do the hard work, like you said. But how do we get foreign money out of America, dude? How do we get these politicians to work for us? Because they don't work for us. We're over-policed, overworked. We're not getting taken care of. Like there's a lot.
This is a really good
against us.
question. This is a really good question. And I think it builds on what we've kind of already talked about. It means we need to get involved more, because I think the average American doesn't like the corporate influence in our politics, doesn't want money in politics, but inevitably speaking, when push comes to shove and the person that people we're electing for, it doesn't get prioritized enough where we're not willing to vote against people who do perpetuate those ideologies, right? So we need to get involved more, educate ourselves more about local, state, and federal politics. And I think that will be able to allow for the politicians to accurately represent the positions that we typically hold, right? And we just need to keep pushing for these politicians. And one thing I think would be best is if we keep pushing for these politicians, especially from a progressive standpoint within the Democratic Party, that's shifting the typical aspects of the Democratic Party to be anti-corporate PAC money, to be getting rid of money out of politics, ending Citizens United, things like that actively speaking will create better conditions for people within this country, because of the fact that it will limit the level of corporate influence and lobbyist influence over our politics. And I just want to clarify corporate lobbyist influence. Like there are lobbyists, right, that technically aren't corporate lobbyists that actually like are good and they're lobbying in a good way because lobbying exists, right? The main
Parker,
issue is the corporate influence.
Do you mind educating me and tell me who else? Like I don't know. I just know it's just a buzzword to me, like just corporate funding. But what else kind of funding do politicians usually get? Is it just donors?
It's not just corporate funding. Like for example, I think one thing you were kind of pointing towards was like, for example, like APAC, like a foreign country specifically, or at least a group that has interest in support of a foreign country and how they can have influence over our politicians. Well, I think one way that we can try to establish this is by making organizations such as APAC, because by the way, it's not just APAC. There are other organizations that have these sorts of interests that do the exact same sort of thing as APAC. They need to register as a foreign entity.
Oh, that's so close.
And it needs to be set up within the context of law to do that. How do we do that? Well, we need to get enough people in Congress who, actively speaking, stand on that. And we need to, actively speaking, get that voted on. That needs to be a main thing within discourse. How do we get that into the discourse? More people with these positions, within positions of power within the Democratic Party. The more that you have Parkers and Deans, the more that you have Santanas and Matts that are literally going on the internet and there's like with large amounts of viewership telling the Democratic Party this is how they should operate, and all of us doing this in tandem with the same sort of argument, get corporate politics out of this, and these are the types of progressive politics we want, the more that we will see that within the Democratic Party.
Also, we're getting the face-to-face time with these politicians, and we're telling them this directly, and they're being receptive, which is huge, right? I mean, we're getting the opportunity to actually not only get the feedback from the people that watch the lives and interact with us on a daily basis, but we're directly speaking to them, and they're going and they're pushing back. And that's why you see more and more members of Congress starting to back bills that would restrict, the money, restrict stock trading, restrict all of those types of things that would benefit the ultra wealthy versus everyday Americans. Like, it's a big thing.
Yeah, I'll also give more examples. Like, for example, we can point to with Zoran Mamdani. He became into prominence because of social media, because of that influence. And he's literally like one of the largest social media presences with the amount of influence he's had because of these particular factors. And that's because people are looking for progressive change. And that's a general cultural thing that is shifting things towards the left. And it's more politicians like Zoran Mamdani or progressive politicians getting into office that really shift the needle of where the Democratic Party is standing. Because the Democratic Party is going to respond to, inevitably speaking, what people on the ground are doing, whether it be in terms of the movements that exist within the Democratic Party, right? The people who are voting, if they see that it's affecting votership, they inevitably have to change. That is just a reality. So you see, before, they were not willing to talk about Mamdani in a positive light. They weren't even willing to acknowledge his existence. After he gets elected, after he has such an influence in the party, they're literally posting edits of him. Okay?
Yes.
That is change. That is really big change that I think people overlook oftentimes. Really big cultural change that can happen due to social media. Another example of more recent scenario, what happened specifically in the Democratic gubernatorial elections. We expected really mainly the support to go to Steyer and to go to Porter. Javier Becerra literally shot up in support and is number 2 in Democratic polling now. From what I've seen.
In what state? Is that Texas?
That's in California.
That's in California. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So out of the Democrats, a candidate that had 3 to 4% is over 10% now in the polling for the gubernatorial elections. And that's because of the social media presence. There are so many people calling for Becerra, right, on social media and everywhere, that huge portion of the support from Swalwell, instead of going to either, some went to Steyer, instead of going to Porter, for example, went to Javier Becerra. Right? What's up?
Steyer's the billionaire, right?
Yeah, Steyer's the billionaire.
All right, we don't need that. But okay. Sorry, I forgot my faces. So you were saying these names, and sorry.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
All right, go ahead, partner. I cut you off, my bad.
No. That was the entire point that I'm making. The point that I'm making is that social media and the culture that we exist in right now gives us a really unique standpoint to be able to shift the culture in a positive standpoint. And we have to be sure of like what's going to be beneficial, what's not, of course. And we have to be like, okay, can we win in this circumstance? We have to be realistic. But like that real change that exists there is something that has been able to happen because of social media and because of people, right, culturally standing up for progressive values within the Democratic Party. and it's made it more prevalent. It makes it a very prominent notion within the Democratic Party, almost more prominent than the moderates have been, especially amongst younger generations.
Man, Parker, it was good talking to you, man. It's really nice. Santana, nice seeing you again, man. It's nice to talk to you too. Well, you guys keep doing what you're doing, man.
Thank you very much.
God. Yeah, no, honestly, I'm 30 years old, and I thought all the Jedi were extinct, to be honest. All right, later, y'all.
Appreciate you. Alrighty, everybody. I think that's a good place to end it for today. Good place to end it.
I agree. The one thing that I'll say, just to kind of wrap this up, is I understand that like people are afraid, but like that's what this administration want. They rely on fear tactics. They rely on shock and awe. They rely on flooding the zone. That's why they do so many things to make it seem like they're unstoppable, like they have ultimate power, like there's nothing that anyone can do. And as soon as we start rolling over and saying, well, you know, they're just going to do it. They're just so powerful. There's just so many of them. That's when they actually get what they want. And as long as I talk about this all the time, the biggest pushback to any authoritarian who's trying to implement any type of policy is the feedback of the people. Like authoritarians need a positive feedback in order to implement the policy to really get it going. And so while Donald Trump is a fascist, he's a wannabe dictator, which is he's a wannabe authoritarian. He doesn't have the actual approval ratings to continue to implement the things that he wants. And as long as we keep fighting, we can keep him from being able to cross that threshold. That's huge.
Exactly. Also, like, if voting doesn't work, why does the right engage in voter suppression?
Mm-hmm.
Why are they so adamant at doing that? Every opportunity they get, they try to do it. It's because your vote matters. And the more they tell you that your vote doesn't matter, the more they tell you that your voice doesn't matter, the more they're able to control you. Yeah. And that's why I tell people, get involved in politics, stay educated, keep critically thinking, and it inevitably will create a better society, not only for us, but for our children and for our grandchildren that come after us and for the society going into the future. Because what we leave for our society will be what exists for people who grow up.
Yep.
And if you would love for a society to have been better for you to grow up in, well, then you should want that for other people, right? And you know, like one mantra for me is that like I grew up incredibly privileged, and the way that I grew up is the way that every single kid in this country should have been able to grow up, with the level of access to things that I needed, the opportunities that I had, right, the support that I had throughout my life. Every single kid growing up in America should be afforded that exact same dream, right? Go ahead.
I was going to say, you know, it's funny. Like, I grew up in the complete opposite situation. I literally had to fight, scrap, and claw for every single thing that I have today. And even with, you know, quote unquote, grabbing my bootstraps and pulling, I would never want any kid to have to do that again. My idea would be exactly what you're saying. Everyone else to grow up privileged. Just because I had it hard and had to, you know, do it the hard way, I would never want anyone else to have to do that. Like, and that's what blows my mind when people say, well, you know, it took me, I had to do it this way, or it was hard for me or whatever. So everyone else, no, we're supposed to make it easier for the people after us. Everyone, like generations are supposed to have it easier because of the work that we do today.
That's what I think we miss out so much, is that for many people, it's that like, I've been through that and I don't want anyone else to have to go through that.
Yeah.
And
absolutely.
that, like, you know, like for many people, for example, like they'll pull up the ladder with them, right?
Yeah.
With so many different types of systems, whether it be some people when it comes to immigration, right? They want the legal process to go quicker for them, but they're totally okay with making the legal process take super long for other people, right? Or to not accept it or to make it better for other people because, for example, right, it took too long for them. Right. And that's not good reason. That holds us back from the American dream. The same thing's true for people, specifically historically speaking, who didn't want people to have access to education, right? K through 12 education, because they had to pay for it for their children. Well, we want a better society for people in the future that didn't have it now, or for the people who don't want help in terms of people's student loans because they didn't get help with their student loans.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you want a society that's better for the children that are coming after us than we had for ourselves? That's called the American dream. That's called making it better, and that's called progression. And if we don't believe in that, that means we will never have progression. Things will never become better.
Yeah, absolutely. And like that was the biggest thing. Like when you were talking about education, just because I didn't go to college and I didn't yes, I had scholarships and grants and stuff. But just because I had to figure out a way to pay for like my college tuition, I think that we should have a free public option for people to be able to get educated for free. Again, I don't care about what I had to do to get where I am. I want people to be able to get to where I am and get there easier. Like it doesn't take away from me for someone else to be able to get to where I am and with an easier path. Like that doesn't take anything from me.
Exactly. And a free public option, based on the numbers I've seen, 70 to 80 billion dollars a year. Everyone in this country could have and that's per year. That's way less than we're spending on this war with Iran. We're spending $2 billion a day.
Yep.
So the amount that we spent on the war with Iran is money we could put into expanding access to education. That brings back more tax revenues in the long run, makes a more productive workforce. That creates a better society. People are more educated. They're going to be better at voting, like literally. Less people will not take vaccines, right, when they medically can, and create worse off conditions for our society in terms of that. More people will be understanding of science, right? Like that's really important for our society, right? And I think that a lot of people don't take that into consideration, as we should be focusing so much more on education. All the money that we're putting into bombing schools all around the world, we should be putting that and investing that into developing our schools here in this country.
Yeah, yeah. Well, like the great poet Tupac Shakur once said, they got money for war but can't feed the poor. Keep your head up. Anyway, bro, thank you for allowing me to come up and hang out with you today.
Appreciate you very much.
The co-host. It was awesome.
Of course. Good seeing you. Alrighty, everybody. Let me thank some people real quick, everyone. Let me thank some people. Miriam, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Yes, I have talked about this multiple times on live. The Grape Academy, where 62 million people in 1 month in February literally went to it, and talking about all these circumstances of how they could literally assault their significant others, of people in their lives, and how they could get away with it. It's absolutely fucking sick. Absolutely fucking sick. If you haven't heard about that, I recommend to look into that. It's absolutely disgusting. And by the way, for us to have like people who came up recently to come up on our live streams and be like, oh, misandry is more prevalent than misogyny in our society is the most insanely disgusting thing to say when we live in a society in which things like this happen. Insane. Jenna, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I totally get you there. Thank you very much. Yeah, I totally get you with political jargon. Yeah, I feel like it's really confusing in general. I try to not use it very much. Michael, thank you for the $100. Thank you so much on Venmo. Can we get some W's from Michael in the comment section right now for the $100 on Venmo? Thank you so much for that. One was an absolutely wonderful argument on a path forward. To gain changes in our society. Well, thank you so much, Michael. I really appreciate it. Yes, that was honestly a really productive and great conversation. As well as April, thank you for the $4. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, April. That is very kind of you. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section as well? By the way, I'm going to be actually answering questions. I'll be doing a Q&A for the next few minutes or so. Probably only 10 more minutes or so, and then we'll probably get off. So if you have any questions, you can ask me Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat and ask me questions there. And if you're on YouTube, I'd really appreciate if you hit that thumbs up, everyone. But Jenna, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. That is very kind of you for the $10. Thank you. And you were using more common folk, are using more common stuff examples, or common folk examples rather than political jargon that some of us don't understand. It was very educational. Thank you. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate you. I always try to. Thank you so much. As well as Sivas, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's peace. It just says peace. Chat with Charlie. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you very much. I really appreciate they said I felt like I couldn't do anything, which is why I started the Washington Union Party. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate the chat with Charlie. Thank you very much. That's literally what people should use as motivation to do things. As well as Andrew, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. What will you do when Trump is out of office? I'll be talking about Republicans. It'll be like, why do you support Vance? Why do you support Rubio? I think talk about politics is something I've really got myself into, that I've really found a passion for doing. I used to do this like prior to even doing debates here on social media. I would just go on Omegle and do Biden versus Trump, and debate people on that. I actually, ironically, might have recordings of myself doing that I might be able to try to find. I want to think. Or actually, that might be on my old computer. Maybe if I could try to find them. Temp, thank you so much for the $2 as well. Thank you very much. Favorite cartoon? Pokemon. If I had to pick a cartoon, or maybe Tom and Jerry or SpongeBob. Oof, that's really difficult. It's one of those three. Bush, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you very much. For America should take notes from Australia on HECS, for interest-free loans for students. You don't pay until you work a certain amount from our public Medicare system. And we do have similar stuff like that in terms of interest-free loans. But you have to pay it once you get out of it. But yeah, in general, I think it should be a free public option. I think it's the best way to address it. So it's Crystal. Thank you for the $3. Thank you very much for. Hey Parker, I'm 30-year-old mom, and I don't understand what when I Google it. What does mogged mean? So mogged means it means like better than. So like when someone says this is really funny. When someone says like they mogged someone else in a debate, that means they beat them in the debate. Like for example. Or like typically some people will use it in like a looks context where like they look better than the other person, they're mogging them. But it depends on the context. It can be used in a looks way or in any other type of way. Let's go on to Moody. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll have to look into it. I've actually tried to look that one up before, and I've actually seen nothing that comes up when I try to look that up, to be honest. So if you could let me know where to find something, I would love to see that. But yeah, if you have any questions, you can ask me over YouTube Super Chat, over Venmo, over PayPal. I'm going to be getting off here in the next few minutes, just letting everyone know. Minecraft stream soon? Maybe. I gotta post my videos right now, and maybe I'll do it after I post my videos. I've gotta find a TikTok to post my stuff for YouTube, and then maybe I'll go on Twitch, Parker get a job, and I'll do some Minecraft. I've been playing a single player world. I could show y'all, and I did it so it's not hardcore, so I actually can respawn. And I've built up a little bit, so we could work on that world. Jenna, thank you for the $5 for Def. Recommend getting the Snoopy tattoo. I have a vampire Snoopy, and it's the most complimented tat. Older and younger generations love it. Yeah, I bet. I honestly bet. That's amazing. William, thank you for the $5 for. Have you been following what's going on in Utah regarding to Prop 4 and redistricting? I actually have not. Let me know if any information on that. Cassandra, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much for Lay. Just had an episode with Politics Girl where they talk about misandry versus misogyny. It's really good. And everyone, especially women, should listen to it. It's titled "Does America Hate Women?" Released on your B-Day 4/7. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll have to make sure to check that out. FYN, thank you for the $2. Thank you for the $5. Thank you for Poland is not a rich country, but we have universal health care. We have free universities. I can't understand how that. I can't understand how U.S. works. I know it's absolutely crazy, right? Absolutely crazy. I feel like it's very common in other countries. Even for countries that are like significantly less wealthy than we are. So it's like we should easily be able to do it, honestly. What would I tell men victims afraid not manly? Well, I'm confused. What do you mean, Nightshade? I'm really confused. As well as I think I'm fully caught up there. Yeah, I actually am fully caught up. Let me check in the chat. Did he go live yet? No, he has not yet. Peen battle soon. It kind of just depends whenever Dean and I would be able to make time, but we'll see. Will you stream GTA 6? GTA 6 isn't coming out for like another year and a half, isn't it? Is it supposed to be like 2027 or something? Amanda, thank you for the $1. Finland is disappointed with Trump. Most of Europe doesn't support Trump, and that's why we are smarter. Love from Finland. Very true. Very, very true. Anonymous, thank you for the $1 for. Trump is speaking at a church down the street from a restaurant in AZ, and I'm mentally preparing for MAGA idiots. You know what? Damn, if I knew that, I would have like fucking tried to debate some of the people there or something. Anya, think of the €2. Thank you very much. Or £2. Have you got any pets? I actually do not. trying to prove they are men. Here, let me. What would I tell men victims trying to prove they are men? So I'm so sorry. I'm reading this incorrectly. I'm not really quite sure what you're asking, to be honest with you. Maybe this is me not being able to interpret. By the way, the next few minutes, everyone, I only have a few more minutes, just letting everyone know. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up, everyone. It will help get it out to more people, as always. I think right now we're at currently almost 2,000 likes. We're at 1,900 almost. If we can get 100 more, I'd really, really, really appreciate it before the end of the stream. And by the way, thank you for the 5 membership subscriptions. Have you seen Thrag and his invincible hairline yet? Yeah, that was crazy. He's insanely powerful. It's actually nuts. I'm not going to say anything, but I'm just going to say he's insanely powerful. That's nuts. Danime, thank you for the $5. Thank you for. Have you seen the leaked movie of the Avatar Last Airbender? No, I actually haven't. I have not. Is Dean going to stream? He probably should soon. I asked him and he didn't see. Madeline, thank you so much for the $20. Said please shout out Project Save America. I've looked that up and I haven't seen anything on it. Project Save Humanity. Oh, Project Save Humanity. I haven't seen anything. I actually someone claimed it before, and I tried to look it up and I couldn't find it for some reason. Kylie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. For my conservative partner, thinks that there's 2 definitions of patriarchy, a feminist one and the real one. What would you say to that? There's 2 definitions of a patriarchy, a feminist one and a real one. There are multiple definitions of patriarchy, but obviously, there is a feminist understanding of patriarchy, and then there would probably be an understanding of patriarchy not from a feminist perspective, but there's not only 2 definitions. And I also don't think that the feminist definition of patriarchy is not a real definition of patriarchy. It's obviously a real definition of patriarchy, and I would actually argue is the most relevant definition of patriarchy, to be honest. And also, I'd ask them, why they are not a feminist, because feminism is just about, equality and liberation for women, equality in terms of rights, and then liberation of women from the patriarchy. So maybe try to get him to see what his definition of patriarchy is, and then how that differs from a feminist. Tyler, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Did you see Steve Bannon peed his pants? No, I did not. What the fuck? William, thank you for the. They said Prop 4 passed with just over 50% of the vote and created an independent commission to handle the redistricting in 2018, but the GOP... Let me read the whole thing. If I made a Bedrock one, would you play with us? Maybe, yeah. Maybe. I've never played Bedrock, though. Actually, I don't know if I would join people. I shouldn't say that. I probably wouldn't have time. Redistricting in 2018, but the GOP changed it and put it where they were more of an advisory role, and passed their own gerrymandering maps in 2020. Yeah, I think gerrymandering should be banned. It's absolutely insane. Gerrymandering is crazy. Anonymous, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Where would I be able to see the DM? Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you for the $5. Yeah, which would it be on? As well as Megan, thank you for the $1. Thank you very much. He's asking for what advice you have for male victims concerned with negative stereotyping and stigma to come forward. Yeah, I think it's important to have community, people you can talk to. And for anyone specifically who is doing that, to not concern yourself with being around them or being friends with them or allowing that to affect you, because it's insane. And, it's really important to have community to hold yourself up, because there's so many people out there that are going to do that and stigmatize men from coming forward. It's really important to have that community. I would say one of the most important things. That's why these communities are really important. As well as Anonymous, thank you for the $1. Thank you. Yeah, I'm wondering what happened to separation of church and state too. Delia, thank you so much for the $10 as well. Thank you very much. I actually haven't seen them. I'll have to look. Amanda, thank you for the 68 cents. Thank you very much. Alrighty, any last questions you can ask right now? I'm about to get off here very, very soon. I guess you could ask me once I go over to Twitch, but we'll see. Dude, Cash App is so annoying. Why are they not letting me verify my business, bro? It did match up. That's so annoying. I literally can't create an account for Cash App to fix it. They banned me so long ago, and I can't create a new one to fix it. Like, I literally put in all my information for my business and everything, and they still won't say I'm in it. It's really annoying. But yeah, all right, everyone. Any last questions before I get off, everyone? Otherwise, I'm gonna do that real quick, and then we're gonna and then I probably will do a little bit of, maybe I'll do like an hour of Minecraft or something on Parker Get a Job on Twitch. So if you want to go watch me on Twitch later, just look up Parker Get a Job on Twitch or twitch.tv/Parker Get a Job. Thank you for the hint art. Thank you. And I should be on probably within an hour or so. But yeah, I love y'all so much. I'll see everyone later. Good night, everyone. Good day, everyone. I'll see everyone. Bye-bye.